Now I have sound. Hello, hello. Now I have sound and I have everything. Hello, and now I'm going to start this Zoom call. So for those of you who are on YouTube, you can join in, and let's try this. Never tried this before, so I have to try this. It's just popped up in my head this morning, 1 hour before the live. I was like, oh my god, I could go live on. Oh, and there I have the chat. I did it, guys. Hi, Spirit Moon. So okay, so the overlays works here on the screen, so that's nice. And then the Zoom call is here, and then I think for those of you who want to pop into the Zoom call, just try to do that, and we'll see how this goes. I don't have a waiting room for this Zoom call, so it should be pretty easy to just pop in the Zoom. And then I'm going to try to, when the Zoom call works, I'll try to make that, connect that into the live stream here, so you can see some of that. Let's see here. There's something with the chat here on. So some technical stuff, right? Is always I can't remember everything, as usual. Let's see. It's the chat on this little chat here. I can't see the messages, so I have to try to see them. Where is that? There it is. Hi, Spirit Moon and Nathan. What's up? And Mac. Hi. And Emo is here. Hi. So, okay, so I have the chat here. It's nice. And I don't know why Zoom gives me two screens. That's very unnecessary. But we'll see how this goes. Okay, let's. Hi, Jessie. I'm just gonna make all of this okay before we go ahead and start my what did they call it in Ink Master? Like my canvas. My canvas is here. So my canvas is Elin today, and she had some cool ideas or some words, as I like to, or let's say ingredients for the pizza. You know, that's how I see it. It's like every client is asking me. It's almost like they're asking me, "Hi, can you just make the best pizza in the world?" And then I'll be like, "Okay, but you know, what do you prefer to have on your pizza? What do you like? Do you like pineapple, or do you don't? You know, do you not like pineapple?" Very excited for this workshop. Well, me too, my darling freak. Shenanigans. Hiya. So, okay, sorry. Trying to do everything at once. It's the overlay. Gonna fix that. That's how it goes when you're a perfectionist. Right. So, does anyone want to try to pop in the Zoom and let me know in the chat on YouTube if you have any problems with the Zoom thing, so that I can fix that. Now I want pizza. Yeah, me too, Jessie. I think maybe we should order pizza later today. That always gets me where people, not canvases. Yes, right? Canvas. I'm just making the chat a little smaller there. Save. Let's see how that goes. So, what else is new, guys? Now I want pizza too, but it's 2 a.m. here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can always, if you want to go to bed and sleep, I truly understand that. But then you can always see the rerun when you wake up. So that's nice. Just find it on YouTube. So I hope that this is going to work the whole day with like Zoom and YouTube running at the same time. I hope so. We'll try. It's worth the try, right? So, okay. Yes, in the chat in this corner looks so much better now. Awesome, cool. So I have a new weird idea that I got like this morning on my way here on the tram. You know me, because I get weird ideas like all the time. So, and that idea is that, have you guys seen these weird apps, the AI art apps everywhere? So I was thinking I'm just gonna hop in and like, I want to try this in this tattoo. Just tracing a crystal dragon. I had to pause and ended up here. Oh, well, nice. Sounds interesting with a crystal dragon. Let's see here. So this, just to introduce this sort of workshop seminar thing. This is something I usually charge pretty much for, but I'm thinking to do this for free now on YouTube and Zoom, just to like actually just show you what I can show you, you know, so you get like a, it is nice to open the doors in a way so you can see what I can teach you, what I can show you. And I am not, that's sort of a disclaimer here, I am not saying that I I don't know everything about tattoos. I hardly know how actually a machine works, because when I started tattooing, I worked with coil machines, so I studied them and, you know, took them apart and built them back together, but I still didn't understand how it worked. I just knew that it worked, you know. And now you have these rotary pens, and you don't even need to know how a machine works anymore. You just sort of find your inks and your needles and your techniques, and that it's the techniques that I want to show you. So I just want to see, does any one of you in the chat on YouTube want to try out, like come into the Zoom call? It would be nice if I could just try one of you. Maybe you can do that, Veronica.
Yeah.
Just to see. You don't need to download it, I think. If you just go to the YouTube link, the YouTube description.
It doesn't work on this browser, it says.
Okay. But with browser, yeah.
What browser is this? Safari maybe?
Yeah. Use a Chrome one instead.
Safari.
Try the Chrome.
We'll try Chrome.
It would just be nice to see how it works, you know? Hi, Leo girl. Thank you so much for kind words. Appreciate that. Someone mentioned pizza? Yes, finalists. Hello. Good morning. Okay. So, let's just put those down there. So happy can finally watch it live. Yes. And this is a little bit outside of my normal live streams. So this is going to be more like a free ink mentor thing, which is my sort of more like teaching platform. So this is a freebie. I open the doors for you to take a look inside of my ink mentor thing, this thing, which is my sort of teaching stuff. I do have courses. I have the color portrait course is done. It's just I want to update it a little bit eventually, but it's a full course, and the Coverup masterclass is what I'm working on still. And then I have some other smaller courses, and especially my favorite workflow. It's a text course, but it's so worth it. And I have like stencil courses, and how to become a tattoo artist, like how to become a tattoo apprentice. I have some ebooks, and yeah, that's it. So if you want to take a look at those stuff, I have that there. And I'm gonna have some more seminars in the future, but this one is probably gonna be the only one that's gonna be totally for free. So I'll be spamming you somewhat to, you know, take a look at my ink mentor stuff on my website, and to yeah, to actually just buy my courses, really, to be totally honest. So I'm gonna do something really fun today. Hi, Spineless. I'm gonna be doing something really fun today because, as I said, have you seen those new apps that everyone, all of the influencers are, showing off their faces in an artistic way, like these, you get like a profile. Even I did one in a story, like, but what I thought about this morning was to actually have these apps to help me to create something, because like my client, not my canvas, but my client wants, or she was dreaming about this, like something plant themed, but with also a woman's face or two, to sort of be like these plant goddesses, warriors things. And like she was also a little worried that, like I don't want these people to be like faces, like portraits of someone. And so I showed her this app, and to just show her an example of what we can do. So we started this morning with oh yeah, okay. So Veronica is connecting into my Zoom with my account. So it's like Electric Linda is connecting to audio. Okay, cool. But so we took some photos just like an hour ago. So, and we're gonna try to create these sort of new artworks out of these photos, just to get the photo reference into making these goddesses, So I'm going to show you my iPad. You were timed out. Maybe maybe you had like a too long sentence, or maybe you if you put like a URL link, Leo girl, maybe those can time you out. It's not an automatic bot that helps the chat. So Mactown is in on Zoom. Awesome. Hi. So I was thinking, for you guys who want to join in the Zoom call, I'm gonna try to sort of like add you on the side, maybe on this side of the screen, so that I don't know if it works, but I wanna try. Yes, I can do it like this, maybe. And then how do I do that? A screen thing like this, yes. Wait, I'll do a preview mode. You have a website, I'll check. It's inkmentor.com. Put it in there. Veronica's gonna put it in the link. Put the link in the chat. so you guys can see. Let's see. Screen. This is going to be the zoom. So a few technical seconds left to activate system audio capture. Yes, let's try that. And shape, custom. Oh my god, I'm such a nerd. I mean, look at this. Oh, I want to turn off the screen here so that you can also see what's going on the screen. Ta-da! Hi, so this is Mac. Hi, Mac. I don't know if I can hear you though. Let's see. Maybe it's the sound on the computer. You can. Say hi, Mac. Ah, yay! I can hear you. Awesome. Cool. Publish. So back to publish. And then, okay, this screen is going to show. That's the wrong screen. More technical stuff. Yeah, good. Thank you.
Just if there's more people joining on Zoom, I don't think you should have the voice on because everybody starts talking.
Yeah, I know, but then we can just. We can, as long as we're a few people.
Yeah.
That's gonna be. I mean, if this should explode and a lot of people comes in, and then we can just mute everyone, and then we can have like a Q&A moment or something. Yeah, but it's nice to also be able to hear the questions when I'm tattooing. What was I doing? It was screens, displays. So, and I don't know which one is one. So sorry, this is going to be my last nerding, like, technical issue thing. But let's try wallpaper first. Okay, so they're both connected. That's not good, but I can, it's all good. If I do a chat in here, and I'll put the, where's the preview? There it is. In there. And I'll put the zoom in here, and
Do you want me to connect it to the window?
yeah, you can connect the screen in the window, yes. So we also have a screen in the window. So if people walk by the shop, they can see the live stream. The live scream. The live screams. Yeah, no. But if they were, they would too. That would be nice. So, okay, I have this one there. Okay, this one there. Okay, just putting everything in the right order and stuff. And removing all of the stuff that I don't need. Okay, good. Now I'm just going to connect the iPad. Yes.
How is it wrong?
Yeah, but it's going to get power anyway when I connect it to the Mac. Hi, Nocturama. Hello, hello. Nice to have you here. Let's see. I need a USB cable, please. Or USB-C.
This is only C on both ends.
Yeah, but then it doesn't matter. But if it just needs to be connected to.
Nope, not that one either.
No.
Can you use the C? C on both ends?
Yes, if you can find something that is available, that's the problem. We don't have available USB ports. Hi, Spirit Moon. Hello. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Nice to have you guys here. See if you can find something available. Mm. But is there a USB? Not no one here. I need more USB ports on my.
This
Huh.
one you don't need mine.
True. I don't need that one. So yeah, I'm gonna ask Veronica to put like use these the links, like both of these links, um, like repeat these. But you can do that also if you go into Stream Elements, and I can't show you, but if you just try, go to Stream Elements and log in to my YouTube, because you can log into several platforms, and then into the bot, and then the bot has timers.
Yeah.
Bye.
And where was the you said Streamlabs?
Streamelements.com. Yep. And then, hi Veronica, it's me again. Can't find your email. Don't know where the problem is. Can we try the Facebook Messenger, please? Do that, Miss White Rabbit. Or maybe DM me on Instagram. Veronica can help me there as well. It's so weird that you didn't get the email. Or you can just try the form that I have on my website. I can write that, I think. If you go to electriclinda.com/booking, if you go to that one and you can try the form again, then that should work. Because maybe we got, I don't know. I just so the thing is weird. But check your spam and check your deleted posts. Just to make sure. Other than that, I do not know why that didn't work. So, okay. Now I'm connecting the iPad. Let's see. Sources. It's so technical, all of this stuff, but I do love it. So here you have my iPad. Let's do this, and then I'll put in the iPad as an overlay. So that, there you go. No, there you go. With this one, the iPad, like this, and custom. Something like this, maybe. And I'll just move here. So I downloaded some apps, and because these are so much fun. I guess you've all seen these like new apps with the artificial intelligence, right? So this is the arm with a cover up that we're gonna cover up today with a tattoo that we're gonna cover up. So, and this is like a golden spot. I love this area because it's um, you guys in the Zoom, if you can like mute when you don't have a question, and then if you can unmute if you have a question, that would be awesome, because otherwise we can hear those tiny little sounds from your TV in the background and stuff. So that would be awesome. And thank you. So I was thinking, because this morning I was like, okay, I know that she wants some sort of plant goddess theme. So this is another app that I just typed plant goddess, beautiful Dungeons and Dragons character portrait, colorful fantasy. You type in a lot of like uh, words really that you want to sort of describe, and it just made these four images like just off the back. And this computer just, I don't know, it's not the hyper realistic thing that I would sort of do, but it's pretty cool because then I can always just twist it, make my own sort of thing from it, if you know what I mean. So, but it's a nice way to. Oh, you can't even see that. Sorry, I thought I showed you. Hmm. Now I can see it. This is what it showed me from the app, right? Hi, Jessica. So, you know what I mean? So this is pretty cool that you can sort of see. Um, you can just type in whatever you want. Like I just typed in plant goddess, beautiful character, fantasy, and it just creates these. Uh, but I thought there's another app that I like even more, and it's Wonder. So, and I'm going to add a photo because, as I said, we took photos today of my client. And here are all the photos, like, in like, you see, we took a lot of photos. So, just to show you the favorites. But I noticed that the app, the Wonder app, we tried to take a photo like this, but it didn't. Um, I think I actually saved that one, but now I don't know where I can find my saved ones. But the app couldn't understand that there was two people in the photo. So, I'm gonna have back to live mode like this. Okay. So I said, and I think we're gonna have two people, like two women in the artwork. So we took photos of both of them, and then so I'm gonna sort of just do one at a time. So we're gonna try to have. Did you have like a favorite of the photos?
Might be better if you pick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe that one or that one.
Mm. Mm. Okay, we'll try this one. It has a nice color theme also. Let's try this. Because I was thinking in my head, like, when I saw this, the tattoo that we're going to cover up, I thought, okay, but we kind of have this like dark green plant thing coming up, and so that can cover the old tattoo, and then it could just grow up like in a like plantish kind of growing, and then you have like these two sort of plant goddesses um, emerging from this in a way. So I was like, how do I do that? That's yeah, it's going to take a lot of photoshopping to make this work. So um, so I was like, okay, but how about shortcuts? I mean, this is amazing. Let's take a look. I'll write plant warrior goddess, and we'll try the mythological style. They have all of these different styles, anime, and this is pretty cool. The authentic is actually my favorite so far. Let's try this. This is exciting. So now, okay, so now it's create. Oh, so this is what they created now out of her face. It looks pretty. This was not a good face, but it sort of understands where I want to go, but not quite either. Let's try mystical. Well, you're welcome to ask me anything like during the whole process, as long as we're not too many people in the Zoom. But and like I said earlier, if you don't have a question, I would love it if you can mute and then just unmute whenever you have a question for me. Let's take a look at this. This one's pretty. But you want it to be more like the sweet one, the sweet,
Yeah.
beautiful. So she shouldn't be the warrior. She should be more like a plant goddess. Plant, like a beautiful, Norwegian. Let's have English. Beautiful plant goddess with tattoos. That was your thought, right? Let's try this. This is fun just to like play with these apps. That first one was actually pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
That could actually work. I'll just print screen because otherwise it'll download all three of them. And then we'll try authentic again, just because I really liked that one earlier. Let's see. They added a hand. Sometimes when they add hands and arms and stuff, it doesn't look really realistic. And it's not always very proportional, but some of them are nice. And you can always just like refresh, and it does like, because it creates something new every time. That's the fun part about this. It's sort of like throwing a dice, but there's like a new number every time. Yeah, no, these were maybe too much, and they weren't really beautiful. Let's try this last one, anime. It could work. Maybe we should also lock the door today so that we don't get any one of those. Hi, is this the reception? The lobby?
Now we don't have the sticker anymore.
No. No.
Maybe we can make a.
These are not the droids that we are looking for. Animation. Try that. I'm gonna try a few more. Other than that, we do have one that is like really cute. So, and we can work with it, and then we can add and change it. But we don't have the whole day to create the design either. But I think also the design is, if you're really happy with the design, then the tattooing process is just so much easier. You know, especially when you do like I do with the realism. As long as I have my design, I just copy paste. You know, I try to just copy the reference image the best I can. So that's why I like to play with the reference. I like to play with the design, make it just more interesting, and like think outside of the box, because we've seen so many of the same tattoos and the same lions, and that was pretty cool. Her face proportions were not totally right. But and I could fix that. Maybe. This is actually. Mm, cool. I'll save that. And let's try novelistic. For you or for who? Mm. Mm. Yeah, so a little bit more like, okay, we have a plant goddess, plant, beautiful Viking woman with tattoos, white hair, and plants. Okay, we'll try. We'll try mythological, just to like try something new. And the software looks a little hit and miss with the eyes. Yeah, I know. This one actually also almost looked like you a little bit. I think it's because of the hair also. But they were not. I mean, they didn't get your beauty here. So we should maybe try another style. Maybe. No, no, no. It's not really. Let's try this other. Because then you could. No, you don't. But that was just, I couldn't upload your photo in this one. It could just sort of create whatever we say. So if we type in beautiful Viking. Mm. With white. What? White hair. You guys in the Zoom call, if you would on like if you could mute when you don't have a question, and then you can just unmute if as soon as you have a question, because then we don't get to have all of the those little small sounds. Thank you. Beautiful Viking woman, white hair, white long hair. Mm, with plants. And styles. No, descriptive terms, movements. No, I don't have any. But other than that, I think we should move on to the one that we have. Yes, I think I like that one too, but we can also adjust it a little bit more. Could we maybe, if you use the iPhone, could you play YouTube music on the Sonos in the background maybe? Or, because if I play it on the software here, then maybe... Hey, she had long hair.
She had very long hair.
Huh. So these are just like
What
random...
about taking goddess instead of Viking?
What do you think is more you? it's like a plant goddess. White hair. Do I have to add this text every time? Then I'll just copy paste it. Plant goddess, white hair, like white long hair. No, white hair. Plants, nature, beautiful. Let's try this.
Can I play any kind of YouTube music or do I have to?
You have to try to find the royalty-free ones. Jessica in Zoom. Hi. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Yeah. Jessica from YouTube. Hi. Nice to see you. um, I was thinking if you have a question or if you could like if you could mute whenever you don't have a question. No worries. Okay, you do whatever you do whatever you want. But if you have a question, I don't mind if you unmute and just ask me anything anytime. Okay, okay. Well, pet your cats for me. I miss cats. So yeah, but anytime, just ask me anything. Mm. Okay, so let's try this great artwork. I just wish we could use those photos that we took also because they were pretty cool. Other than that, I could just it's just nice to play with these apps, but it's like not very. It's not like I have to use this. It was just a fun way to see if something shows up like really. They were cool, Ellen, but this was pretty cool. But I don't like the hair and I don't like the face. And I didn't don't actually like the plants either. I just like the idea that But I think what we should just do is I really want to use the photos of you guys instead and just play with them and we'll just be inspired by these other photos. I want to try first again back to wonder, but then because we thought we tried beautiful Viking woman, let's try one more time with a goddess woman. Goddess is a woman, so a goddess with tattoos, white hair, and plants and green plants. Right. Oi, oi, oi. Green plants like this, okay, and we'll try magic just to see and hope for like the best now. Sorry about my crazy cast. No worries, Jesse. No worries. Okay. No. These two were not that bad. And we can also like if I sort of morph these with your face and add wider hair and stuff, we can just use elements from this. But like if you have your own reference photos, you can just yeah, because that had the white the light also making this very interesting. But now I want to try. So this is Elin and it's Lynn. So now I had the photo of Elin. Is the music loud for you guys? Because for me it's just like comfortable in the background. Thank you, Spirit Moon. So I wanted to, since we had that angle on her, so try. Yes. Okay. It's feedback. So maybe that's from, yeah, because you hear what's on the computer probably. Um, System audio. Can you say hi, Spirit Moon? Okay, it was just to check like the system audio on the thing. Uh, but yeah, let me know if there's any like, because I just turned the music down a little bit. Let me know if there's. Okay. Do you have a problem with that, MacTown? No. Okay, so what you could do, Spirit Moon, is to refresh uh, your um, your browser. Yeah, try that. That could be it. Uh, the camera is following me, so it's like it's centering me here. So um, maybe I can do like this, and I'll let the camera to know that it doesn't need to follow me. Right? Was that did it work?
We got tips on the AI app that you type in detailed as well
Ah,
in
yeah.
all the things because then more comes they are more
Mm,
specific.
mm. I really like this app. Hmm? Okay. I like the photo of both of you also. Let's try. That was very nice. And for you, Lynn, you're gonna try some more like the Viking with tattoos, right? And dark hair.
Try to type in detailed then we'll see if it does anything different. That was actually good.
Mm. That was not good, but this one was awesome.
Yeah. Without the ear.
Yeah.
But it had some really nice details in the hair, like leather stuff, and that was cool.
In the hair. Clips.
It's I don't know. It's random stuff, really. What? Now we try the magical one. We'll try the. We can try authentic. Which phone is it that you're? Now I know. Which phone is it that you have the Zoom thing on?
None. I have it on the back.
Okay. Thank you, Tracy. But this is not me. I didn't make these. But I'm trying to be an artist with. But this, look at this one. If you remove the face, because this face was not. But if we switch the face, look at these nice details of the hair and like weird artwork. Like that was awesome. We can just switch with the former face that we found. That was so much better. And that was authentic. And let's try anime. That's also a nice one that I like.
And which app are you playing with now?
This is Wonder. Hmm. No, didn't like these. Let's try animation. But we have now 2 for her, and then we have actually 2 for her, and now we could put them together, play with them. And then we need the plants. Maybe we should do something weird with these AI with the plants also. Actually.
Can I show you something?
Yes.
I took actually a new photo as it's a picture of me.
That's awesome.
Maybe that would be.
It's just the colors, because now we also use the green colors, and that's sort of. But if you want, since you also have more photos, you can try that app yourself. And if you find something that you really like, it's just then we need both of you in that sort of lighting and stuff. So that's it's not like it's the end of the world. I can also do those colors myself. So if you'd rather have that, then I don't mind that either.
If you also need to just do that and blend it together. With your
I'm gonna
animation.
start to try to do that. I just want to play one more thing, like remove these photos, and I'm just gonna add like, what was the name of the plant again?
Alocasia.
Alocasia. Plants. Alocasia plants. And just authentic and create and see what happens. This feels like gambling in a way,
Yeah,
but
it
it's
is
so much fun. It's like
Roll the dice and see.
this is the best way, yeah, for as like an artist like me with ADHD, and you're like you want everything. Every second needs to be different from the last one. So, and it's like I feel like every tattoo I make needs to be, different in a way. Let's try the other one, the starry eye. Just create alocasia plants. Detailed fantasy. Yeah. Growing. Okay, that's like the last one. Then I need to quit this and start to.
It's addictive.
It is addictive, yes.
Does it have pictures like this?
Yeah, sort of. Maybe we could add the photos, but look at what this made. But they're not as beautiful. But it's like,
This one was beautiful.
yeah, but it's like it's. I mean, we can find photos that are better than that.
Yeah, I know.
So that's like a no-brainer. Because then we just have Pinterest. Alocasia dragon scale. There we go.
I have one of those.
You do.
Yeah.
This one's cool. Download.
The mine is silver dragon. Elefantör på norska. Silver is also
I like these though with the pink.
Yeah.
We could combine maybe. No, I'm going into the rabbit hole of Pinterest. These did have a very nice lighting. But I would like to have something. You had another plant also that was more like drizzling, like small leaves stuff. What was that one?
What about Monstera? Monstera. Oh, this one?
No, but just to sort of combine several plants. If we have this one is sort of big and have these big leaves, maybe we can find someone else which is more maybe hanging down, something that is, or something that is climbing. String of pearls. Because I really enjoy to sort of get all of the photo references first. So, and this is usually something that I give my client a homework. I didn't give her this specific homework that I usually give because I wanted sort of to have this in the workshop to show you guys sort of what this is really cool. String of pearls plant.
Is this the kind of kindness you were looking for on your face?
Yeah. I mean, if it maybe maybe you should just play with that and use the app and make the photos of you like you two want them to be. But then, as you talked about, it's like, then it's more like the portrait of you. But if you feel like it doesn't need to look exactly like you, it's not a photo portrait. It's more like an artwork. So that's up to you how much you want her to look like you. You know.
Yeah, she doesn't have to look like me. Just
Mm.
no, it doesn't.
No.
Me neither.
No, but that's it could be cool to use that app and if you find something that you think is beautiful but still it's like not like oh it looks so it's more free. That's something that I'm gonna put in my new workflow with a homework that I give to my clients. So that's gonna be, hey, download this app and create art. And that could also be added into the photo reference. That is just amazing, right? It just changes everything in my point of view. But I'm so perfectionist that I don't even save the ones that I find because I'm like, oh, there's always something better out there. But this one also works. And how about ivy? Could ivy work? I think ivy is also a pretty cool plant. And it's a plant that people recognize. Download.
And there's a plant called String of Hearts.
String of Hearts. And you have someone that is growing upwards, like climbing. What did you say? Was it String of Hearts? No. Yeah.
And there's this plant called St. William
Okay.
That's very nice.
Oh, this is cool. String of hearts. Really nice. Just want to see the endings of it. That seems like a really long plant. Okay, and then the last one was
Symbolium mojito.
S-E-N.
Yeah.
N.
Yeah.
Gonium.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Varieties? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Your elbow. This is a hand.
Okay. I think this looks sort of like the first one.
Oh,
So it's, yeah, I think we could be good with the ones that we have actually. So this is the area that we're gonna tattoo, right? So move this here. That's it over here. Okay. Can you see all the stuff on the iPad? There we go. Okay. So if we play now with first, what I always do when I want to design something, I want to create like a frame, like, you know, so I just don't put images on top of this. That's not going to help, you know. So I always copy this layer of, you know, the photo of the arm. I copy that and I put a new layer in between them, which I just add a color, like a random color, which is now blue. It's nice that it's a little contrast from the skin. So blue, green, or like super red or whatever. So it's a very visible color. And then I choose the top layer and I start to erase with a soft brush. It's hard to see sort of everything that I'm doing because my iPad is smashed. So it has these, yeah. But, and then I'm sort of like, you know, erasing from the arm here, like the area. Where are we going to tattoo? And also covering this, the area that we're going to cover, you know, so that I know that, okay, but this is sort of the maximum, you know, area, and we have to go down here and like, it has to be very massive down there so that it covers this this old tattoo. And then I have like a shape, you know, like this is what we're gonna do. But since also an arm is not flat like this iPad is flat, you know, the arm is round, so it needs to usually be a little wider than you know, sort of the design itself, the flat design, especially up here because it's bigger. No, camera, I wasn't waving to, please. Oh. Ta-da! The camera does not see me. I have to wave to it so that it understands. No, it doesn't want to do that. Okay. Insta link. Sorry about that, people. Need to zoom. All of my technical issues again. If I zoom in, and I'll switch it to over here, then you guys can see me. So sorry about that. And now, so it needs to be wider in the top, and then because it's gonna wrap more, around this arm, so it's a little wider than the actual arm. Yeah, you know what I mean. So this is sort of like the shape and the size of the tattoo, or like I'm not going outside of this box in a way. So now that's all blue, and since I also want to make sure, because this is a cover up as well, so I'm going to change this color to like a green, light green color. Hi Fluffy Kentaro, hello, hello. If you want to join the Zoom, Veronica can add a link, or there's a link in the video description on this live stream. So, and we have some very nice people here in the Zoom chat. So, and you're allowed to ask me questions anytime. Just keep muted when you don't have a question. So, what happens now, I'm going to copy this and paste it. So I'm copying another layer of the photo of the tattoo, and I'm putting this on top, and then I'm making this one not normal but darken, and then I add it down to around 50%. That's sort of what I tell my clients and show them, like if I were to tattoo you with this green color, it would not cover this tattoo. But if we, color it with blue and go darker, you're not going to see it. At least not that much. Is this the right one? Oh, this is the one. Darker color, not darken, sorry. Darker color. So that this one, right? If we go light, we can still, we should be able to see it a little bit more. But you know what I mean. So it's sort of like if you tattoo something light, you're gonna see the old tattoo behind it. So, but this layer is not going to be visible, and not that much either. But now I'm going to play with the background. So I'm just going to add something that I'm just like, this is sort of like going to be the background color, like dark, cold, turquoise, something. I think that fits her because of her complexion and hair color. I think she should have somewhat cold colors and somewhat soft, as we call like a soft summer. So sort of like the main background in a way. What happened there? Oh, here. Thank you, Veronica. Okay, now this is all done. So now we're just gonna have to add some photos. And I think these two photos that we made, do you have any other photos now that you want to replace these with?
You can show it on and then we'll see, and you can decide. I used to say software is
Mm. But then we have that.
Yeah, true.
You know. I don't want to be too bossy, but since you also like, you wanted this sort of that angle, so.
So you're gonna fix your face.
It's like a really cool picture. What? Fluffy. I used an app actually. I used an app to create these, and these are photos from my clients. So I thought maybe we could, maybe we could change you guys so that you are, actually you are up here. And you are like down there. But then on this picture, no, you don't have that attitude that we were talking about. It sort of has the wrong attitude.
Yeah.
Right?
I agree.
Because I really like the photo of you. But like Elin, your photo that's a really cool one. I think that we could use that one. But the Lynn, I think you're too soft and you're too like almost sad in a way. So we could if you use the app yourself, but you could use the images that we took.
Yeah.
So I can just send. Any one of you have an iPhone?
No. It's either Bluetooth or maybe Bluetooth actually.
I don't know how to do that on Bluetooth. Actually.
Probably just put the photos share.
We'll try. Because then we have to have the photos of. Like, if we do this one and that one, and then you have that one, for example, or SMS maybe.
Messenger?
Messenger. I'll try. And then I have to search for you.
Facebook.
Hmm?
Fabric.
From? I don't know. I'll just do like this right now. What? Can I do that? No, I can't. Let's just do this right now. No, that's not gonna work. So, I'll try work. This is always taking some time. But I just, I feel like I need to do it like this because it makes the best tattoos is when you really spend time on the design. But I like if I do that one and that one. And that one. Okay. And let's do email. Oh. Good. Good. Awesome. Because when you do that, and then you do the same thing with your face, with the same, because now you have a different light.
Yeah.
So you can do the same with your face. Cool. But in the meantime, I see that someone has a vape. Well, what? No vaping here. Can you just email mail? Just trying to. Oh yeah, I know. I think they are just gonna take photos themselves and try this app. And in the meantime, when they do that, I'm gonna remove them a little bit. I'm gonna keep her just to have like, oh, we're gonna have, her something like this. So I'm gonna work with the plants first, because if you see now, I'm gonna take back this tribal thing, the old tattoo. So meaning, if I do this, this is gonna show through, this tattoo here. Things like this. That means that I can't have something as light as this. Oh, me and the screen. So sorry guys. Here. Right? So I can't. This tattoo is going to be visible. But she could have tattoos. That could actually be pretty cool. It could fit right there. So, but we could just play around with that anyway. But I want to add sort of some plants as well. So I was thinking like this one. I'm just gonna put this on top first. What app are you using to create the images of them? And what app did you use now? Was it the Wonder app? Yeah. The Wonder is our favorite today. Let's never know what happens tomorrow.
This will get an attitude, but some kind of fucked up in your face.
But it's like, it's just for nose, right? Like we could do something with a nose and, I don't know. Just save all of the ones that you like. And you're going to get like we're going to do like a Google Drive thing, I think. I'll make a folder. Do you have Google Drive on your phone?
No.
I'll make a folder and you can just upload to that one. I love using like Google Drive, and I have my own folder which is called like all my clients. It's not called like all my clients, but it's called homework clients. And don't I have like a direct link to that? Yes, I do. Thank you. So, oh yeah. And then in that one, I'm gonna make a folder. Hi, camera. I'm here. And then a new folder. Elin's goddess Coverup. Also. Okay. And then sharing this. Can you come in and just type your email, please? Yeah.
Kul, follow if you know
At
gmail.com.
Thank you. And so now you should have like an invitation to that folder, and then you can just upload all of your favorites straight to that folder. And I love that technology. Like you can, I just give, sort of send them that folder. We're sharing a folder, especially when you don't have the Pinterest. You can share a folder in Pinterest as well. That's awesome. But when it's not Pinterest, but it's like with these apps, you have to save them on your phone and everything. So it's like easier just to upload straight to a folder. Let's see. Now I want to. That's my thing. I lose track of what I'm doing. What I was thinking about doing and stuff. So now I'm just gonna cut out background from these plants here. Doesn't have to be super perfect, but I always try, of course. There's nothing better than perfect. Well, no, it's not right. Nothing is really perfect. It's more like clean, I guess. Cut. So I have these. I can shape them how I want to. Maybe I should divide them freehand. Just cut them apart anyway. Cut, paste. Clean up a little bit. Here. It doesn't have to have two of these. Cut. And now I can put this one, behind the other one, because this one was a little cut in the corner. So, and this is a little lighter than the other one, so I don't know, but it's pretty cool. It could be like an ending, like if we had like a point, maybe. So it's, could be something on this side, but it also has to cover the triangle there, so I don't know, maybe the other way around. This could also work, because this is a little darker, could be a little smaller, and then that could also go the other way around, like this. I did like the thought of having like a, no, but now I know what I want to do. I want to sort of have this one, I want this one here, and I want the other one on the other side, and then I want to hang more of the smaller stuff, like like the other plants that we saw, the string of pearls that look really cool. So this one goes down there, and that one like more here, right? And then the other pearl stuff. Okay. Like I also like ivy. Ivy is pretty cool. I want to see that one right now. And then just cut. And then keep cutting away those white parts. Nope. Remember, Linda, it doesn't have to be perfect like all the time. No, I know. I just still can't help but trying. I don't need all of these. It's actually just the lower part that is It doesn't matter what color you have. It's just nice if it's the same, because I can change that color in the program. So yeah. So if you're happy with it with that color, it's better that you just use the same one. Okay, so now we're just focusing on this lower part here, right? So the ivy needs to be bigger. We can have it something flowy. Flowy. And then we can also twist it, turn it a little bit. But I like the idea of having sort of like always have S shapes in these in designs, like the plant should be an S shape, and then her hair, like hair from a portrait, having that in an S shape always makes this feminine, flowy vibe. So I think this here is a cool idea. And then I'm going to show you if I just remove all of this, because I don't need that plant sort of it's called like a pot, the pot that the plant is in. We don't need that. And now we can just warp it. I love warping, and I'll make it even more into this shape that I want it to be. I don't know about that ending down there. That looks a bit weird. It's almost like it's like a V ending there. Just find some other ending maybe, but we'll see. Okay, I'm going to try that and then put that behind this one and that one. And also I need to remember one thing, and that is this sort of like the whole, that's the shape of this, so that these, there it is, so that this one doesn't, it needs to be inside of this as much as I can, right? I think it's nice to have these as much as I can in the bottom, but still have the smaller plants sort of showing. And then this one. I just want to say thank you first tattoo, so I watched your video and got some tips after about 2 times on my quarter sleeve done. Sweet, yeah. You're welcome, and thank you, Alexander, for letting me know. I think that's so nice to hear. So I appreciate that any of my videos could be of help for anyone. I mean, that's why I do this. I want to sort of give the best advice, and I want you to have a good experience, and so I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. So, do you have any photos? Have you uploaded them?
Whenever, soon.
So now I'm just waiting for the uploads. Oh, love you too, Neil. So nice to have you guys here. Appreciate that. So I'm gonna repeat some spamming and let you know that this is a workshop seminar thing that I usually charge for, and it's gonna be because I'm gonna use parts of this into creating my master class of cover-ups. So, and that's so that I'm building that now. So that's on pre-sale on inkmentor.com. Maybe Veronica, you can add the link to the Ink Mentor, please. because
that chatbot thing, but I don't know.
okay.
But I can do that.
So on my ink mentor platform, this little ink mentor thing is going to be all of my tattoo educational content. So, like I have some ready-made courses, like the color portrait course is there, and I'm working on the Coverup masterclass, and then I have some other smaller courses like my workflow and stuff like that. So check out this ink mentor, the link. So that's my little spamming for now. And so that's why I'm sort of doing this for free, because I just want to invite you to check out my ink mentor stuff for all of you who want to learn or get my workflow, get my sort of secrets in a way. So thank you, Neil. Thank you. I tried to, remove my yellowish, but it's difficult. So now it's like purple somewhere. But whatever, it's just hair. So I'm waiting for photos. Okay. Let's. Oh, I need to also remember to wear my glasses. I was at the optician yesterday, so I think I'm gonna get some new glasses soon. So that's gonna be interesting. While I wait for their photos, I could actually change the chatbot because Veronica, I can show you now. I'm into Stream Elements, right? And I have the chatbot and timers.
There you should see the three
Here?
I put in. These ones. The three
Okay.
last ones.
There we go.
Maybe I did something wrong.
No. It should be.
Oh, okay.
So
Then they
it
should
turns
come
on like every
15
minutes.
Yeah.
And chat lines, so it should be at least like 5 is okay. It was 5. So and then not only that, but you could have. But I do have. Do you guys in on YouTube see the Stream Elements chatbot? Have you seen anything from Stream Elements? Because
Maybe
I have.
it doesn't need to be ticked on that also, maybe? I don't know.
No, nothing. Okay, maybe I should. There's something with then there's something with a chatbot that it's maybe off. Maybe it could be turned off completely, or where is that chatbot modules? Chat alerts. It should be on, but maybe it's actually just off on YouTube. So we'll have to check that later then.
Yeah.
But then you just have to
Of course,
write
I can
it.
do the text me too.
Yeah,
Very fun.
and you can also, if you go into the timers, you can just copy paste some of this, for example. No, the ink mentor thing like this, and you can copy paste and put those in there every once in a while. You'll be my manual chatbot. Poor Veronica. Okay, I'm waiting for the photos now. So they have made their own with this app that I showed you guys. So they have made their own from new photos. So they took new photos now. So they helped me to make these images. So I don't know how they look at all. So this is going to be very interesting. I have a tattoo I wish you could cover. Can't find anybody good enough around here to do it. Yeah, that's why I want to teach tattoo artists how to do cover-ups, because that's the problem with tattoo artists and cover-ups these days, is that they just say no to everything. They just like, no, this is not possible, or you can't get a tattoo like on this, or you have to laser it first, or I don't do this, or I don't do that. it's like, why don't you do it? As I tell people, like you cover-ups is not going away. It's like it's the demand for cover-ups is just gonna grow and grow, and we just can't have laser be the only solution or the new thing. Let's just black out, just make a blackout thing. And I'm like, yeah, blackouts can be cool if you combine it with some nice art, in my opinion. But yeah, so I just think for tattoo artists, if you feel like you don't know how to do cover-ups that well, do some cover-ups on people or like those clients that you sort of trust a little bit, and that they can come back and you can have several sessions and sort of have them as a little like a like a model in a way. You just, okay, give them a nice price and do some cover-ups and do testing. I mean, like, I don't know, 20 years ago I tried to do white on black. I never heard of anyone to do that, but I tried on a friend of mine. She was the Pearson in our shop, and I just to like play with it, I tried. And every time I tried to do something, like I even tried to bleach my own tattoos with white to sort of make something new on top. But then, and by doing so, by trying and testing and just going for stuff, then you get better. You know more. You get wisdom. You get experience. Then you trust yourself more. And then the next client that comes in and like, can you tattoo can you make a cover up on this? And you're like, maybe I could do something like this. And you want to do something that the client wants, and you want to do something that you can be proud of. And then also, every time, do something outside of the box. Go outside of your comfort zone. Do something that you think is dangerous. Like, no, but this is scary difficult. This is like super difficult. But do it. I mean, that the amount that you learn by doing something that is so difficult. You don't have to be like, you don't have to create every tattoo perfect every time. And as long as you have the dialogue and tell the client, like, you know what, I'm not sure if this is going to be enough, so we should have this, heal a couple of months, and then we have to go back and do some touch up. And if you tell the client that, though, so they know 100%, then they will trust you. And so you don't have a client like walking out the door and like, oh my god, this didn't cover, and then they go somewhere else. So you have to keep the client to come back, so you finish this cover up, because a cover up is usually never done in one session.
Pictures
This one,
are loaded. Pictures are loaded.
yes, I can see them.
Yeah.
They are very beautiful. A cover up is usually never done in one session. This cover up that we're going to do today, I'm going to try to do it the whole thing today, but we might have to do a sort of tightening session. Make sure that everything is okay. But if I do that, I'm gonna let you guys know. It's gonna be on my channel as like a part 2 thing. So now I got their photos. Yeah, good. And what did you get? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Because I think a lot of tattoo artists, I mean, if you can, if tattoo artists can be a little dairy, or what is called, like, not dairy, like a little bold, and just try, and they will be better and better and better, and they will create awesome cover-ups. But you can't do that if you don't have the experience. Like, no, I don't want to do that. No, you need to laser this, and you just lose a lot of clients, and then they're going to go somewhere else, and then they're going to go to me, because I'm like, you know, in this country, I'm sort of like the only one who is sort of known for doing cover-ups. And I do color realism, and they're like, "Oh, how do you do this?" You know, it's experience, and that's the experience that I'm going to share with you guys. So, yeah. So my client made these photos with the Wonder app, right? By using photos of themselves, right? So we're going to have these two women into one design. These are awesome, cool. He even had the attitude neon sign in the back here. Oh, do you have like a favorite from those?
No, I thought you could have an opinion maybe.
Mm. I always have opinions. So, okay, now I have to save. Save. These are awesome. Oh my god, you guys are. I know you got every one of you is gonna like be on this app and like, oh my god, upload selfies and there's another app you also need to try, which is where's my phone? You have my phone.
It's your turn.
Yes. That's me, you know. It's like where's my brain? Oh, there it is. Thank you. You have to try Lensa as well. Lensa is the one for like if you want like a cool profile picture, you know, like a that's amazing. So did I now download all of these? So there are 6 photos, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing one of Elin, not that one, and not that one, but I missed this one. Okay. It's 7. But not in my folder. Oh no, there is one more. Cool. That's a weird text in the background. And the hand is not very, yeah, but the face and the flowers. Okay, so now we can play here. So we're ditching the first photo there, and we're gonna play around now with these. Let's see. Just want to take a look at them one more time. Because she has a blue light from the side there, and then she does not have that much blue light. But that one's awesome though. Oh, I did save it. So I'm gonna try this one. Hello, one more time. Insert photo. She's so fierce. Like, awesome. I don't know. I'll try this. And then the blonde alien. I'm wondering, what do you guys think? We have can I read? Like, no, I can't put them in another order. I can put them in folders. Make a folder, please. Where's a folder? Okay. But we have this. No, I can. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I have this one. Sorry for being so distracted by my own brain, but I'm back now. So we have this one as number 1, right? Look closely at this one, number 1. Or we have number number two. Just like the face, you know, and so number one face and the hair and like this. Very sweet. Number two, more sassy. Also very cool. Number three, even sweeter, but for me, a little boring. And this number four, I feel like she's too far off in a way. She looks too different. Do you agree, Mac? Okay, let's see. So I think it's her or her. Let's try both of them. Just do you like the yeah. The this one. This sort of more sassy one, right? And she has a cool lighting also on her neck, and I just don't know if that lighting will work. But if we also do this, yeah, that could work. That they have their faces like that, maybe. Wait, I need to focus on just her right now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I think I like these two together like this actually. Or just to try her. Well, just let me know if you have any like, you know.
Those two are my favorites as well, but she
Yeah?
looks kind of more cute. Maybe
Yeah,
more
she's so much more like innocent here, and this is more like a more
confident.
yes, that's the word. But I think she's like sweeter,
Yeah,
nicer.
it's more like her.
Yeah.
Her personality as well.
Yeah. Then we'll go for her. Actually, go for her.
It's your tattoo.
Yes, it's your tattoo.
Yeah. I like both.
I could. waves. Yeah. The S shape. Yeah. I can do all of that. I can just twist and turn and that's when I place things. I like to you know, then I can twist and turn like you say, like turn hair and twist it and make those S shapes because this does not have the much of that S shape that I want. And I can also give her more hair. I can add, you know, hair chunks in a way, like a chunk like hair like this, and just put it on. But I don't feel like I need to. But we'll see when I get sort of. Um, no, I just yeah. When I put them together and I see the sort of wholeness in this and the full picture, in a way, it's better. It's easier to start shaping things, you know. Like, you know, this is artificial intelligence art. Like, what is this? You know, is that an arm? Is it like, you know, I have no idea. But we're not going to use it anyway. It's more like um, we're going to use the hair. And can you take this? Yeah, I don't know if we're going to use any shoulders, but because we're going to have plants and stuff in the way almost. Let's see. Okay, something like this, and then we can add other flowers and everything. And I want to add some like more texture and like, you know, shine on her lips and more eyelashes and but that's something that I sort of do when I tattoo her, I guess.
Maybe one of the eye out too much ink if you
Mm, mm. We could switch the eyes completely also if we find enough. But then we're talking about the angle again, you know, because you're facing towards us, but you're looking. But that's also interesting because you're, you know, you're looking some other. Where are you looking? You know, where are you going? Um, but if we, 'cause I think it's more interesting that you're looking the same direction.
Yeah.
So you're more like, oh, what's happening? And you're more like, I got it.
Yeah.
I know where we're going. Trust me. And you're like,
over there.
yeah. Mm. Just thinking about the proportions so that they get a line. AI gorilla, yes. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your chat there, Neil. Um, But not nauseous. Nauseous. Yes, we're going AI today. I had to try. I thought about it on the way to work. I was like, oh my god, I just have to try. Because why the freaking not? You know, it's why not just use this as a tool? And I'm creating my own art out of artificial intelligence art, and we're making it our own. And I just think this is so cool. Maybe we can actually go over here. Yes, and let her face be more like the end of the tattoo there. And let's just, now we can add more plants and stuff. And like I said, if you have any questions or you have any like great ideas and you're like, oh my god, you should do this, holler out. Either in the Zoom, if you're on Zoom, you can join in the Zoom. It's the link to the Zoom call is in the description. This is the first time I'm trying this out. It's just nice to actually see some of you also that I've seen you in the chat, but it's nice to see you like in person in a way. So I think that's just nice. But I would like, yes? To lower it a little bit, yes. We can do that. We'll give her a little nose job. Then I use Liquify. Liquify is a tool where I can sort of do anything, like pulling her nose down. But now I think it might be too long. I don't know. You think this is good? The whole nose? I liked her nose. Yeah, everything for noses. Okay. If I reset, she looks like this.
Maybe just a little bit down. It's like it's down as good. I don't know the word in English. It's kind of bigger.
There we go. Right.
What is it tattoos in your face?
This looks sort of like, I have no idea, but I think when I tattoo her, I'll just use this as like a shape, and then I'll make some nicer details. Yeah, because I think this could look more like I clean it up a little bit more with lines and stuff. So yeah, but I would need some a top on her hair, but maybe that's just because if I do this, I can see it's just dark, but I can just add a little bit of that by doing this. I'll sort of, now I'm I'm just, no, not like that. But I'm erasing from this layer, you know, that one. So to make her hair come back a little bit here on top, and something is happening over there. She can have a little bit more hair like that. Okay, cool. And then we can change the background. I'm going to freehand here and draw here. And I'll give her some eyelashes later. She's going to get more like detailed here eventually. Just now, I just want to remove the background, cut. Oh, and of course I cut from the wrong layer. This is typical. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Yeah. Make sure you are on the right layer when you're doing stuff. That's something that it happens every day, so I'm glad I did it once now, so maybe I'll avoid it for the rest of the day. And maybe I can also do it on the other side as well, since I'm here. Yeah. And cut. Now we have just green background. A little cleanup here, like just a soft touch here. Like we don't even know what's going on around there, but yeah, something like that. Maybe, yeah. So now we have room for something in the background, which is probably going to be more plants. And I think we almost need to wrap it up with the design soon. So just to have a little bit more of the background. I like this plant. This could be actually like a little spice on top. I don't want those flowers down there. I just want this one to be like a, you know, a drizzle, a little something on top here. Could drizzle some from her hair over there. Okay. Copy this layer. I want to add this a little bit later, but first I want to shape this one with warp. Remove the top and half. These are just hanging from her hair. That can maybe work. And then the other ones are up there. And just let me know if you see this and you're like, oh no, I don't want this. Okay.
string of curves.
Mm. She's almost like popping up from the plants.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, yeah, I think that could work. I don't like the saturation on this. Let's see, yes, a little bit more colder blue, and those ivies. Not that saturated, you know. And coffee, and maybe we can add some more of those somewhere else. Behind this, yes. And then paste again, because I think I want to add this in front of her, or something on top, you know. And the other way. Hi, David the baby. Hello. Hi. Welcome to my workshop. We need more of those, the bigger plants.
Monstera.
Yes. And I also want this this one in some way. If I can. Let's do the quick version. Yes. Try to add those actually more like. Ooh, maybe they could just be in her hair. I don't know. Maybe that was too much. Lighter. Yes. And then Monstera, yes. Monstera. Oh, I'm hungry. Veronica, can you give me one of those bars? like now every other week I have short weeks where I work short days. I go and pick up the kids. I actually even learning to make dinner, and you know, and then I have like office time at night. Then the other week, every other week, I don't have the kids, so I work like 10 hours straight every day, and I eat these. So yeah, I should try to find something else a little bit more nutritious, maybe. Yeah, Veronica, you can find Veronica. It's like every day there's something to, shout to her about. This is cool, but I would like to. I just want to take a look. What do I need? I need something that I want this S direction. I want this S shape. Probably not going to find it completely finished S shape in here, but this one is good. Maybe you can find a background, like a landscape. It could be. It doesn't. We're not going to show a lot of it, but if it's a forest or if it's mountains or if you find some landscape that you like, your dream fantasy landscape where the place where you are the goddess, what was I doing? But we're almost done with the design now, so that's pretty fun at least. Let's go here, top there, and automatic, systematic. Trying to. Of course, I don't need that flower pot on there. Okay, so now we got this one, and that's like a lot of people's favorite. Going to do a wrist tattoo today. How badly does it hurt? Any suggestions? It's my first. Well, a wrist tattoo is like just here on this area. It's a little sensitive, but I think it's nothing that you won't sort of not get through. How did I put this. How do I do that? Sometimes I select more layers, several layers. I even don't know how to do it. I just do it sometimes. That's weird. I want to learn how to do it because I don't know how to do it when I want to do it. But yeah, you know what I mean. Let's see. This one could be an S shape or
here so I know the endings. But and I even want these to be behind those as well. Could be. Just looking at the ones on the left side now. Let's see. I need to do it. Okay, like that, and then I was like, oh, where's my pen? Oh, it's in my left hand. Okay. Cut, paste, and then twist the other side. Make this more over there. Yes, and then behind those, but also behind her. I need to warp it. I want this one to show a little bit more. I want these to stay inside of our little frame here. Yeah, that could work. And then this one, the layer there, here, warp. I want this one on top to be like totally visible, I think. And then the other ones are just going to pop up behind these. Yeah, that could work. And then another thing now. Where's it? Those lines there. I can see some irritating lines. Those are probably on this one. No, they're not. Oh, there it is. I don't want lines like that bugging me. Okay, now I think those colors behind the plants are going to be a little annoying. Oh, we don't want plants in her face. Where are those? There they are. Those, we just moved them earlier. I moved them earlier by mistake. They're going to be here. Do you have a landscape?
Incoming.
Yay.
Second those.
Good. So saturation on these should be cooler and less colors. Cooler, less colors, and darker. And then these also, the ones in the back there. Saturation, cooler, less color, but they could maybe be lighter just to, and then not lighter, but curves and make them, not that one, sorry, gamma. Like they make dark, but then the whole of this is lighter. Yay! Wait, not that much contrast. Like this. That was cool. Because then those plants could actually be lighter and then the background where she is, that's going to be darker. Okay, you have uploaded background. Nice. Okay. I ain't got a favorite.
Took 3 seconds. Yeah. A favorite.
That's why I love to give my clients homework. Like, you find the photos that you like. You know, give me 100 photos, and I'll find something that I, really want to put in the design. That's so much easier than that I would be sitting there and Google some landscapes that I think that my client would like. And yeah, it just makes everything so much easier. And ta-da! We have some cool background. That was nice with the trees in the background. Trees there. It's nice to see. Maybe we should actually move her back a little bit. We could a little bit, just have a bit more landscape. Right? That could be a cool. I think this landscape looks pretty nice here. Just it's nice to see the mountains there in the back, and also some of the trees. So the mountains, like it's more like a depth thing. Because otherwise, here it's more.
Very nice. It's fine to take this. Yeah.
Paint. Yeah, I create art. I just find a lot of photos and I put them together.
That's art.
Yeah. But then this is not my art. This is more like my reference. And then I create my art when I tattoo. That's when I draw it. You know? The other one. Just want these to pop up here a little bit. Not too much. Right? And I think we're almost done. We need something down there. We need more of. We could actually have more of the dragon scale.
You can take the one called silver scale too. It's a bit different, but still. Yeah.
Silver scale plant. Like plant. And that's the last plant that we add in, I think. And then I'll be doing more like the final touches, and my personal touch is in the tattooing. But this is sort of like a good reference photo. Just want one that has several leaves placed nicely together. Almost like this one. That can work. Part of that? Okay. I just like the placement of the, but silver scale. This one.
Yeah, it's more white. Yeah, that's this one.
Try this one. So that's what I love about designs, that I want to add the client's personal interests. You know, otherwise it's like, it doesn't mean anything. Oh, it's a nice tattoo, but what does it mean? Yeah, I know that not every tattoo has to have like the perfect meaning and blah blah blah. But how about just, you know, adding some of your personality in there? Cut, paste, remove this, and then automatic. Drama in Oslo today. A lot of sirens around here. Okay, the rest I can do like this, I guess. Oh my god, you guys are so patient. I'm so thankful for that you're actually sticking around and just watching this. I do not have the patience to look at, like, watch someone do something for this amount of time. I'll be like, okay, can you just call me when you're done, and I'll I'll watch the rerun in like speed times 10. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you guys for being so patient with me. So this is just a bunch of silver scales, but they can fit really nicely behind everything here. So just like there. No, not there. In front of her. So there. Right? So why? Oh, because that's not her. That's her. Ta-da! Okay. And then shaping them a little bit warp. Oh, we don't need to have them way over there. Just here. And example. Yes, and since they're like in the background, they have to be a little less saturation and also darker, I think. Even though they're silver scales, they should be lighter, but since they're in the background, they need to be darker. And then what could be cool? I get all of these ideas that this is taking so long. I'm so sorry, but either way, I know that every time I do this, it actually gets better. So it's sort of also actually just worth it. I'm gonna put this right on top here. I'll try the other way here and just add like this. We don't need that one. But if I add this like here, warp it, warp. to try to have a Gaussian blur. Now make this blurry in front. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, there's more. Like these. So I made them blurry. That makes it more dimensional in a way, right? So just by adding these, I can copy and paste and have them again. Not like that, but this way. That would be cool too, like just make them super big. Almost like we're looking through some bushes and seeing them here. I don't know. It could be cool. What do you think? I'm going to try something. Now I'm going to make these closer. Just remove the one that is a little bit too much there on top. This almost, I'm going to make this shorter. And then okay, like this. And then put it back here under the skin in a way. And then I want to remove just that one. Maybe even more down here. Yeah. It's the perfectionist again who's is better. One. I said that that was going to be the last thing, and then it wasn't. Now I can't find your folder. Where I put the folder? Start. Yeah, I need to find this folder. Please, just show me the folder. There we go. Please, can I just enter? Okay, Elin. I need to search for Elin to find the folder again. There it is. Okay. And I just need one more thing, which is the top of her hair. But this is just looks weird in a way. Okay. Red hair, dark hair, red hair. It was sort of red hair. Side posts. There's so many to choose from. I just want some cool hair, like that one, but it's a gift. Ah. just the top of her hair, so that she gets like this fluffiness. So the hair is sort of creating. I could just do this by hand, but I like to have a reference.
I got my own hair.
But it has the wrong lighting, you know. It has too much sunlight. And I'm gonna try this one. It's just actually just to have. I don't know if this works. Let's try it. Because I just need like. Just need this area here. Let's try that. Copy, paste, remove her, and we add this like a toupee. And this is going to be on top. Let's see. Oh, hello, like this. And not all this. Let's see, I don't even know if this would work. Just to have that little more wildness in the hair. And now we can, of course, warp it. Yeah, it's not that red. It's softer and it's not that cold. It's warmer and even warmer. Yeah, something like this. And I will make my changes when I tattoo. But what do you think about now? Now I just want to adjust colors and stuff. So maybe it's maybe you are a bit too reddish. Maybe that should be more like brown tones and yeah, more softer in that way. Let's see. I'm gonna add. We will do this. Okay, I'm gonna automatic choose this hair, and then from this one I'm gonna cut that shape so that this hair can go beneath it, so that I can attach this hair to this woman here. Attach it like that, and then I can change her colors. So I think where am I? Was it the wrong layer again? There we go. Less saturation. And tones. Can't be too off of her face either. It's all good. Shadows. fine tuning these. Yep. I'll just make the hair more like brownish without destroying the face. Undo move. Okay. Redo move. So I actually did like her changes when I think about it. Okay, good. Yeah, I think. Are we done? Do you like it?
I like it.
Great
Can
question.
I watch it come closer? Is everything
How's that?
no, it's like upside down.
Hmm? Jeg tenker det er litt sånn byen, ja. Ja, alt der former jeg litt sånn litt mer finere, rentegnere, så det blir kanskje bare typ mer plante. I'm just, because now she's looking closer to the sort of finished design, and I'm telling her that I want to do these details in her face more like nicer plants, so I'm going to clean them up when I tattoo. And also the eye, you can hardly see the eye because it looks a little weird. So stuff like that, I'm going to clean up, and they're going to have more like eyelashes and more, sort of texture, so that the lips have more like gloss, and so it looks a little more crisp. So
Keep her the tattoos. You can keep them so that the attitude comes out in her tattoos, so they
Yeah.
are not too soft.
yeah, right. We could because I think I also like that. Hello, swipe, face ID. Try again. There we go. Yeah, her face tattoo. Yeah, I think I like the shape, most of the shape, but I'm gonna do some changes in it when I tattoo it, and it's actually easier than to change it now. Otherwise, this is gonna take it's gonna take as long to change it as it would to just tattoo it. So I think it's better for those kinds of changes. I can just do it in the tattoo.
And a bit more makeup, but not too much.
Mm.
Maybe the one in the back and
Like smoky.
Yeah, that smoky makeup. Yeah, definitely. She can. Yeah, I know what you mean. So I'm gonna do that in when I tattoo, I think. So now I just want to check this because it is a cover up, right? So where is the cover up? It needs to be put on top here, and we need to see. Do we see the tattoo? No, we don't, because it's in that plant. Oh, Neil, you're flirting again. Oh, hi, Annette. Hello, hello. Or Annette, maybe. Annette. So yeah, I think this will work in when you think about the cover up, right? When you just sort of make sure that this cover up, this tattoo here, is not gonna be in the way of something, because these plants have so many details and so much black and green and gray and so they're not going to be in the way, right? So let's make the stencil. And this is the fun part, and this is also something that I have a separate course for. So oh, Norway, hi Norway. Yes, so and Annette, Norway. Yes, you know me, I don't always connect things straight away, but hi, nice to have you here. So now we made the design. Now we're going to make the stencil. First of all, the Procreate thing is so awesome. You can share a video. We can export a time lapse of the whole design so that we have this as a time lapse. Save it, and then I have the like photo. If I were to have like a design session and I want to send this photo to the client, so they can bring it home and like study it. But now I also want to actually remove this layer, and this layer I'm going to add and like put as just white. Ta-da! And now I have my sort of design, the full design with the white background. Yeah, I just think sometimes it's nice to have even more finesse in the endings, but I think I'm just gonna have the endings very like almost blurry and a little not I don't like it when it's like too perfect oval shape. It needs to be some wild and on its own. That's why I want her hair on top here to be on top of the tattoo, and like have her plants on the side to be outside of the tattoo in a way. So I like it when you do, when you work with that directions in a way. Let's see. So now I have this. I just need to canvas, crop, resize so that I have the perfect size here. Done. Save. I can also, if I want to make sure, maybe when I put this on, maybe we see, oh, we should have had more here or there. We could also ditch this, so we have more of the other stuff that's actually behind the frame. That's why I like to have a frame instead of cropping pictures, so that if you need more of the stuff that you actually cropped out, maybe you find it useful to actually use it. So that's why I sometimes just do this, and I fine tune and just remove those weird corners and stuff, just like that one. And that could be it really for this. And share JPEG, save. I can also just import directly into the PixArt, but it's just easier for me to just open PixArt and the plus sign and just add this last photo there. And now the effects, I always use this first to see, is this enough for me to understand the stencil? If it was a portrait of a person, like a baby's portrait, or grandpa, or a celebrity, that it's very important that every shade is in the right place, I would use a mapping first. And I'm not going to show you that now because it's in my course. So if you want to see it, you have to buy my course on the perfect portrait stencil. But for this one, I think it's enough with these lines here.
What do you mean? Yeah, sort of. It's like I posterize it to make sure that you get all of you get sort of mapping. You map out uh, light, medium, medium, dark, so that you get the shades mapped out perfectly. Mm. So that's what I do when I have like, as I said, like baby portraits and stuff, because then the mapped shadows and shades are so important, but it's not really in this one because here we have so many details, and it's the details that is like the main important thing here. So I'm going to download this, and then it should be here in my, yes, and then I just edit to, sometimes it works with the auto, but no, I just want to clean up a little bit to make it lighter. But I also want these, you see those little details that I missed when I made it lighter. So this one is good. And now I have this brother printer. Where did I put that? Veronica, can you help me? Okay. In the toilet. Before I had the brother printer, I had to run over to the other shop next door to print out my stencils or print out the design and then make a stencil. But now I have the brother printer. Hi. Okay, the camera is not following me. Wait, I have this one here. There we go. And can we zoom? Now I can also make this smaller. Anyway, there we go. And zoom. Okay, because now the camera's following me.
Yes.
So, but this is also in the way. Let's remove this a little bit. You can just help me with this. This needs power. And connect it to that one. And while you do that, I'm going to send this photo to my Mac because my iPad doesn't have the USB thing. So sending it to the Mac here to you.
There, this one.
And now it's all about the USB ports that we don't have enough of.
Let's see if we can take out one. Let's see. What is this?
You can remove like this camera.
That camera.
That's the thick one.
This one.
Because we can also connect that later. Hello. There we go. Okay. And then double click the photo.
Should I turn it on?
Yes, it's going to also get some paper. You guys know how to use a brother printer? Otherwise I can show you. I can make one more, which is screen. And then you guys can see the screen. So I'm just, when I have this one, and I'm connected to the brother printer, and I just Command P, right? Or whatever you guys have. And then I have the brother printer. And then what I did with this one, I made it to flip to stencil like a preset. you know, so that you can, because when you print with a brother printer, you make the stencil on a brother stencil printer, you need to have it flipped. So, and now it's just the size. We have to measure you. We just bought measuring tapes.
Yes, there.
So 22 Mary Poppins, perfect in every way. 22 centimeters from the bottom of that to there, and I know that this sheet is like 29 centimeters. So, and this one doesn't have these. That you can add centimeters, or you can scale it by percentage. And if I do this, it's gonna be too big anyway. Maybe 100% is good actually. I think so. Because then the width. Widest is like max like 11 or something. 11, and that could work. I'm gonna try this size.
Do you want to film this maybe? Or?
Yeah, so now I am going back to the room. Hello, Veronica.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. So we need to. Or we could use the other camera.
Hi.
I can also do this as a not moving camera, so it's like still. And down there. I don't have the perfect desk for this. And now we can use the light. Can you turn on the light? So always okay. So removing this paper here in the middle, of course, and then also removing the back paper, and then flip towards me, beep, and then I feed it a little bit. Notice that you don't press it too long because then it's gonna it go out like all the way. Okay, so like this, and then click print. Dun, dun, dun. And just hope for the best. Of course,
Waiting.
it is not working.
Waiting.
Waiting?
Waiting.
Oh, it's this one. I think it's that.
Okay, hold on a second.
That cord.
Plugging on by here also.
It always helps when you plug, unplug and then replug. But maybe it doesn't know that this is all good to go. Usually, if I reconnect, I have to feed the paper once more. No, it's printing. Yay. And then measuring it before we try it. We have 21 and a half in the length. And we have like 11. So this could be perfect. Okay, picking up there.
right size. I was lucky once more. Sometimes I'm super duper lucky. So, Veronica, can you cut this, please? Cut the edges. So it's like close, pretty close to like 1 centimeter or something outside. And cut everything that you see that is like white. There's nothing there. Cut it. Oh, thank you for liking my video. Please, all of you can just hit that little like button under the video. That helps a lot. Let's see. So now we have a stencil. We're going to put it on. So I'm going to switch the camera angle, I think. Of course I can do that because I'm a nerd.
Is this okay or should I cut more?
It's fine. It's very fine. Okay, but then maybe you can, because we're gonna go right around my Mac and my desk. We're gonna go on the other side. So, we could just use that camera, but
Or use your phone.
or use my phone, yeah, as a webcam. That's maybe better. Yeah,
Or you can have that in
yes.
Yes.
Do it. Because then if you fix this, now it should be able to connect. Plus is this the one? iPhone camera. Testing electric Linda camera. That's the one. I think it could be. I need to close it and then open it. Huh?
No?
No.
Doesn't it do?
That's so weird that I never know how to like add this when it's not connected. Maybe we should just use one of the other ones.
Yeah, we could.
Because this is so weird that it's not working, you know. Or we could use this one, but that's not far enough.
Or you can just use that one. We can turn it. I can be behind the desk and just make sure that we can, and you see it there also.
Or we could use the camo one. Because I think the camo is also cordless. And this Mac, it says that it's paired. But it's not. Why doesn't it work when I want it to work? It's so weird. What do you think about ink with skin color for Coverup? It won't work. It's just going to be transparent. All colors that you put on a Coverup is transparent. So not all, but if you really like pack in blue, it's not going to be transparent, but it is somewhat transparent always, a little bit. So especially the lighter tones. So the lighter tones are just going to, it's like if you put white on black, it's just going to make it gray, like dark gray. And then the next time, if you put white once more on that dark gray, it's going to make it medium gray, you know? So it's going to lighten it up, but skin tones on black is just going to sort of blend with the black and look dirty. So I don't recommend it. It would need a lot of like orange tones to and then white tones, and then it's going to be like layers. I have orange, then brown, and then white, and you know I have to work with it very advanced. Okay, so that didn't work. Connect Camo Studio, but then I have to open up Camo Studio. Like so many apps. Okay, but I'm open. This is the last resort.
last try. Otherwise, we'll just flip that camera. Connect the device. There we go. Hello. Now that's connected. Okay. Good. So now this phone is our camera. Hello, hello. So now I'm a camera woman.
I have to be very far away from you.
Where'd you put the stencil over there?
Over everything's over
You
here.
can join in here. Welcome to my little stencil area.
Oh.
Zoom out?
Mm-hmm.
Is it zoom? Yeah, but that's on the settings here on Camo. It's on the settings.
Now I look good.
Because I have to.
It must look good.
No? But you can just.
Not your fault. I just have to.
It's you can have the ultra wide. That's better.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't fill my ass, Veronica.
Get out of focus.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all the stuff.
Yeah. Making you nice and clean here. Oh, now I can't see the chat right now.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Have to respond to those messages.
Oh yeah, if you want to, you can join the Zoom call. There's a link in the description on the video. And you can actually ask me out loud if you want to, and if you're nice and if you behave, you can do that. But all of you who want to join the Zoom, please be on mute whenever you don't have anything specific to ask or say or otherwise it can be quite distracting. Yeah. I'm known for never ever being distracted ever.
Someone's asking, what do you think about ink with skin color from Coverup?
Oh yeah, I answered that one earlier. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they color like transparent.
Yeah. And relax, and then just because it's very important when you put a stencil on the lower arm. My nose get like with glasses. Sorry about that. So I don't want to put a stencil on like this, and I don't want to put it on like this, like with this 90 degrees. It needs to be this relaxed, like, oh, nice, hi, nice to meet you, you know? So this way, and then the stencil will look the best in that angle. So it will tweak when you put it down like this, and it will also tweak a little bit when you pull it up. So it's the best way is to have that middle way. There's no way to put a stencil on sort of almost anywhere on the body where the stencil is going to be perfect in any direction or movement. Yeah, arm relaxed, and then just give me the arm.
standing, right? Yeah. Oh, but it's okay. It's showing. Okay. It's actually showing more than you are seeing here.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's interesting. Go on.
And then, so when you move it around like this, she's gonna stay visible. Keep a lookout.
That's cool.
Looking out for you. So it will always twist like that, so it's gonna stay visible. But of course, when you have your arm like this and relaxed, take a look in the mirror. Not really good enough still.
Placement regarding the Coverup or here. Because we don't do this. This is very well thought of.
What do you mean?
Where you place the
Yeah.
thing in the
Yeah.
design, you place them.
Yeah, I place the plants here because the plants are, the green. It's very easy to have an old tribal. It sort of almost looks green already. So to add some green there, it's not going to be a problem at all. But it would be so much worse if you wanted just this area and you wanted like a pink flower. You're gonna you can't have that. But this works. And then also, because we put the stencil on like this, when you put it down, her face gets longer and her hair gets taller. But I don't see it as a problem. I think it's actually pretty cool. But I could also lower it, or we can put the stencil on with your arm a little bit lower. But that's totally up to you.
It's not easy for me to see.
Well, and just really
Twist,
sort of
turn,
twist
bend.
and turn and be sure that this is.
I don't think it bothers me.
No, don't tell me.
Yes, we.
Yeah, but it's important that you know that the client also twists and turns cleaning houses. You can't change it afterwards.
I think you can say that way. What did you do about the edges?
The edges are going to be a little bit tighter. So this is actually more than I need. So it's going to be a little bit smaller than this in the size in general. It's just that I want to see what else is behind there. And then I sort of cut out the pieces that don't have to be that wide.
I really like the inside.
Yes, I think, I me too. And I want to keep that one. But I think, and this one also is going to be like visible, but maybe not outside of that. They're going to sort of end the tattoo. Oh, okay. Cool. Then,
Camera, so I can take some photos.
you don't have to do that, but you can also set up while I find the colors and stuff.
Then I will.
Then I'll just come back here. This is my little desk. So you can see with my weird screens here. This is a little, yeah. And I have a screen over there in the window so that people can walk by and see what's happening. And the screen there so that the client can sit and watch what's going on. They really enjoy that usually. And then I have this cute little
Little, okay.
Little.
Little.
The big Canon camera that has that nice, these cameras. I'm so glad that
that this is a hobby of mine. For the first, I mean, it's fun, of course. Yeah, yeah. Firstly, it's fun. It's a lot of fun to do these, you know, live streams and videos, and I just loved it for forever. And it's also, you know, it's I don't know. It's almost like every tattoo artist should be better at posting on social media. You know, oh, you have to show what you're doing. You have to show it off. Make TikToks or whatever, YouTube. And yes, it actually helps because if you're patient and you actually do quality stuff and you put it out there and like me, if you talk about what you're doing, you don't have to be a pro. I'm not a pro. I'm just showing you my steps, you know. And there are other artists that are many steps ahead of me again. But you know what I mean? And it's just to show those steps to other people. I think you should do that even. I mean, you don't have to be the best or like a specialist or, you know, the professor, the masters. Why don't you just instead of do that?
Oh.
Instead of doing that, you just wear gloves instead, so you don't have to be so scared of touching it.
And also, it keeps.
Left arm. Reorganizing or redecorating. Oh, and this one. So I saw that we're out of those armrest covers. Oh, they were so good. Like armrest covers, they look like, you know, almost like these foot, you know, those shoe covers when you're at the dentist. They look like those, just a little bit bigger. So I'll have to use this instead. Making my little and my tattoo station area. Share. Yes. And of course, it's so nice to have this stand. This is a note. What's it called? Like a note stand, you know, for musicians. So I can have my design right here. So I can really zoom in and, you know, look at all the details. So and then she's setting up there. I'm going to choose the colors. This is just this very nice angle, right? Maybe this should be a little higher. But yeah, I'm not gonna work on that right now. But we're gonna need colors. So I'm gonna use this one. Mold. I really love that one for like nature stuff. Sorry, I didn't see your chat earlier. It's in my eyesight.
how long are you streaming today? I think about 7 o'clock is the plan, but I see that it's 1:30 already, so maybe we're gonna go over time. Do you have something to do later, or can you do like over time?
I can do every time.
Okay, good. So 7 or 8 maybe. So that's like 6 more hours, I guess. What do you think about tribal tattoos? I've seen that some are actually isn't like, oh, it's back. I'm like, no, it's not back. It's just, I think it's tribals have always been there, and some look amazing, and some don't. You know, I don't really like that '90s boom with a from dusk to dawn tribal thing, but I've seen some of those more like black workers, you know, that do other types of tribals, which is just to sort of use the anatomy, and those can look really awesome. So, is it good to drink a lot of water the day before getting tattooed? I've heard some people say that, and like some people say, oh, drink juice and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not very reflective. I don't know. I don't think a lot about that. Sorry. Good afternoon from London, England. Ready for the show. Oh, I saw that we got the invite for the greatest show. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can respond.
Yeah, we got to respond.
Oh, I didn't see that.
We got to respond and the invitation. That was, what was that called? Great British
British
show.
show, I think, or Royal British.
Yeah. Something with a
Have a
great
look.
British
Name.
show in April.
In April.
So I got an invite. So maybe I'll be coming to London. Maybe. I have tribal tattoos on my leg calves. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people have tribal tattoos. Even I have sort of like a tribal tattoo. It's but more like that roundish, you know, curly. But and of course we have the amethyst stone. Now I can do colors. So this is the anonymous. That's pretty cool for.
Can you just watch because I'm not.
Okay, that's good.
I guess so. And a little bit chisel.
And just yes, just a few drops.
Wait, no.
There it is. Okay. And some of the magical stuff. So we will need. What's also a good tool is if you have issues, or like if you have problems really like knowing which colors to bring and to use in a tattoo, you can do that mapping things that I told you about earlier, and it will just map out all the colors that you need. And I know that also, I think Pony Lawson, the tattoo artist, has a YouTube channel, does amazing mini realism in colors, awesome, and he has this cool channel, and he also talks a lot about tattoos and critiques, and he made 2 apps, I think. One is to make the stencil, which I just like to do it this way, but he made an app that basically does what I do in one app, so that's cool. And then I saw that he also made an app that can see a photo and then just map out for you which inks you could
So, but I don't know if it has all of the brands and stuff. But, otherwise, if you don't use that app, I recommend to. Can you open up? It's my brother. Hi, I'm live, but hello. Yes. Hei. Ja, det tar nok hele dagen, til I kvelden en gang.
Ja, jeg skal bare låne PC-en og printe.
Ja. One of my troubles is I'm a bull's head as I'm a Taurus, but planning to have emerald green circle around it as I'm maybe. That's nice. That sounds cool to add like this emerald green circle. It's cool. I can see that that could be a little like soft touch to it, so it doesn't get all this Taurus, you know. That's a nice touch. So the dark, like cold. That was actually, what was I using there? Petroleum. Petroleum. This is like, I think I use that in every single tattoo that I make. And I need gray. Silver. Silver. Of course. Okay, and then I think I'd like to sort of look at the lower part of, this part first, because that's a starting point. So I'm just going to add the colors that I need for that part, and then I'm going to add the other colors that I'm going to need when I like do the skin tones and stuff. See it here, maybe? Da, da, da. I can remove the camo. Emerald green is my tattoo artist's favorite color, so he's looking forward to doing this. Awesome. Yeah, a lot of artists have favorite colors.
Dit is al medicine.
Ja. And you need to find some music again. My phone is here. Okay. So, yeah. 3.5 hours later, we're good to go. And look at this. I got curls. And I didn't curl my hair. I'm not kidding. I've gotten curls. Where did they come from? It's so weird. I always had like wavy hair, and I could easily get beach waves if I really, pushed them. But today, after the shower, I had some curl leave-in foundation that my daughter has. So I was like, okay, cool. And now it's curly. Curly Sue. Yes, please. So that's your table. Use it as you want. And have some. It's like I say, this is going to be like a long flight in a way, because I'm not all that sociable all the time. So it's nice to have some snacks and entertainment.
But you have also entertainment looking at the screen, so that's
Jag hade headphones extra studier i december månad och musik och
as close to her as possible, maybe lower. So I'm gonna have to. I try not to make all of sort of prepare all of this so that this needs to have a good angle for me and for her. This. That can work. Then I'm going to have this as close to this as possible. This, and then wrap that once with this. I think as tight as I can so that I don't see any wrinkles or whatever. There. Then I should have moved this all the way over there. I should have moved you all the way over here. But we'll see if this can work over here. Yeah, this can work.
Is this fine? Are you gonna higher, lower?
No, this is totally fine now. And now it's just to actually to find the tattoo. Now you have to connect this one. Hmm?
It should be.
Oh, it is. It is actually. Yes, it is. And now I can even try to adjust it before I. That way. Perfect. Ta-da!
We're thinking to go to the store, get some food and snacks and stuff.
Okay.
If you don't need me more
Oh.
now.
No, I don't think so.
No.
You're good to go.
Do you want anything? Like the lunch and then we can have some other food ready?
Yes, but we should have like a microwave, but we don't have that. I want a microwave. Because I want some Billy's pizza, but we could order pizza later. So if you just buy some small snacks, like giflar.
Yeah.
You want some small snacks?
Yeah,
It's
we're
nice to
going
just.
to join her.
Okay. So yeah, some small snacks, and yeah, that's it.
Do you want any other soda than Monster? Because that we do not have.
I do actually have
You have?
in the fridge. Yes.
It's a miracle.
Mm. And I'm gonna add myself so that you can see me because I'm so important. No, it's just nice to have, I guess. Why is this so off center? Oh, because it's not following me. Now it's following me. So just add this, like, I don't know. It doesn't need to be round. Oh, I want to have a nice shape. That's me. I just love playing around with this so much that it's taking ridiculous amount of time. So maybe we'll do custom, okay? and I'll just put it. I can put myself behind here, right? Something like this, right? Because you don't really have to see me in that sense. And then I can also do a close-up of the tattoo. Let's find the tattoo. That's this camera. So, and this camera needs to close up a little bit. Okay.
Yes, okay.
Even more like that. Oh, I can even try to do an even better. This is now a 4K. It should be 4K. So, and we could either film this or we could go even closer, I guess. No, not with a 40. We can do, maybe I can do closer with this one. I'm gonna try. Yes, I can. Okay. We can do a close up so you can see like really up close what I'm doing. Yeah. Let's. Huh? You agree. I guess. Since you're quiet, I guess you agree. Okay. I'm just gonna remove all these cameras here so I don't have to have all the dashboards. Oh, now I know. Now I know. No, nothing. Now I know nothing. Just kidding. I'm getting distracted again by myself. Okay. Let's frickin' go. Maybe I should have the design here so that if someone that pops in and don't have any clue of what we're doing, I can show them the design. So can I just do that? Sort of. It's just not cropped. Let's crop it. Crop it. I'm just kidding. I get all of these connections with music all the time. Just want to crop this so that they can see sort of the design like that. Perfect. Save. And then move it into the stream. Like this, right? And I can be smaller over here. That could work. Yes. Perfect. Okay, camera, let's go. Over here. Yes. Okay. And you can hear me well and all that? Because I don't know how long these microphones, they say that they would last like 7 hours, but otherwise I do have an extra. Of course. Finally. I learned from my mistakes. Oh, I could have needles also. That could be good. Needles! So, what am I going to do here? I am going to use, for those soft tones and to get those glittery stuff, I want to use a 13 soft edge.
You're perfectly here. Good. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. 13 soft edge magnum. And what I love to use the most, I guess, is a 7-round shaver, but also 13-round shaver. It's going to be good for those big leaves, you know? So for me, when I do cover-ups like this, I think it's just, you can't sort of tattoo like you would draw with color pencils or paint. You know, you can't just like, la 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 la. You have to sort of pack it in like you would with, you know, those childish crayons. You know, if you take a crayon real fast, it's going to be faded. But if you like move it hard and in small circles, you know, it's going to be so solid. So tattooing works almost like crayons in a way. Okay. Now we can go. Finally. So it's almost 2 o'clock. So am I going to finish this in 5 hours? Maybe not. But maybe 6. I like to have everything around me sort of mobile. So when I tattoo, it's important that the client can sit comfortably and I can sit comfortably, and then I can move around all of the stuff that I need. So I don't use the big workstation as a workstation with my stuff. I use this little movable trolley thing with wheels. It's just tabletop and one leg with wheels, you know. And then I usually sort my needles in this sort of little tray. Now, I can't show you right now, but I'm going to show you more of that setup. I can show you the setup later. When Veronica's back, because then she can take the phone and she can film manually and show you more of those stuff. Almost 1 o'clock here in Greenwich time. Yeah, like London time, is it? Because here it's almost 2. Vaseline, or like this is from Ink Ease. It's just sort of like a lube. It's sort of helping the skin to sort of being, it's not that sore for the skin, but it also helps to sort of put a lid on it so that it doesn't bleed as much. It sort of calms everything down a little bit. Now I want to sort of skip this. This big leaf here. Yes, London time. Okay. So Linda, I just got an invitation for a tattoo convention in London in April. So that could be something. I really want to go to more conventions around the world. So I really love conventions. Let's see, just sort I wanna sketch out a little bit of these areas because I like to put in the soft as a foundation, and then on top I can make more like the harder edges and all of that on top of that because I feel like that makes it clearer in a way. And it also helps with the client in a way because I sort of open up the skin now, and every time I clean it, she gets a little bit of numbing. So over time, it's gonna hurt less for her, you know. So just to like add some color here, but not too much because I don't want to lose the stencil. So, and now I'm going to switch over to the 13 round shader, right? All right. Now I'm sort of mixing. I'm touching it in the black, and then I'm adding a little bit of the petroleum, and then I'm also touching the water again a little bit, and then I'm adding the anonymous color. I love that color, so I'm sort of blending it a little bit in the needle, and I get this little darker shade here. It's not like black. It's just now I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna move that because it's supposed to be a leaf, which is lighter here. So I'm gonna move it so that I'm actually using the old tattoo here as a shade. And that's something that's good is like manually shifting, sort of changing the tattoo a little bit so that you can use the tattoo that is beneath it. Now the April date so I can request the time for working. Yes, I will try. I will update the booking request form very soon. So, and as soon as I have confirmed a convention, I put up that as an option in my booking request form. So I think because I put something beneath this, I think it's easier to sort of shade it together, like I don't know, blend them together in a way, because I already put something there, you know. But that's just after my experience, I think this works pretty well. But with the pieces that I want them to be super sharp, I go in with a round shader right away, right? have a black, and I have the petroleum, and I have the anonymous, and I have the mold, and I have a silver. And the silver one is very light, but still it's gray, so it's like it's not gonna be destroyed by those other colors. But I don't use the, if it was to, if I wanted to have like a lime green or something, or like a yellow or white, I don't use those now. I wait until almost at the end before I use the lighter colors. I really love working with brown shaders because it's almost like I can, you can draw with them like you were to draw with pencils, like a soft drawing pencil. And I think it's important that when you first make the design, stick to it as much as you can. Except, of course, when you see that, oh, we should have had like this here, this is going to help, this is going to be so much better, okay? But, stay on track with the design, Don't make too much changes, or don't think too much, just copy. Then you can just trust the designs. Now I'm going over to this anonymous, but slowly, just shifting, just blending it with the anonymous color. I'm gonna ditch that last leaf there, I think, because it's gonna stick out too much. So I'm gonna have this as the last leaf on this side. So I'm not gonna do this one because I think it sticks out too much on this lower part. Just sort of sketching out. And using this anonymous. So it sort of started more and more to sort of sketch in a way, and then color, because then I'm drawing it more. I don't know, it's difficult to explain, but I used to be more like I could sort of like color a certain area and be done with that one. But now I'm trying more and more to sort of sketch the next area as I go. Back to this petroleum and a little water to add this. There's something going on here in the background. I want this background here to be, it could be really soft, It doesn't need to be so sharp because it needs to look like a background as well. And then the other leaves here, they're going to look more clear and crisp. We need those contrasts. Crisp against, blurriness is just another really great contrast. Contrasts are, there's so many different types of contrasts, right? You have color contrasts, and you have black and white, like light contrast. And then you have, big or small contrast. You have, yeah, it is. And now Veronica's not here to help out. So, mute. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Remove. No, I need to report and then. Yes, I will. Remove.
There's a
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a phone. No, every time I mute him, he's unmuting me. So he's a freaking jerk just to come in and then. Mm,
what's happening.
no, then. Sorry, guys. Um, there. Sorry, I didn't know how to do this because every time I unmuted him, he not every time I muted him, he unmuted himself. So, but now he's gone. Well, thank you for being more. I don't know. It's just don't know how that happened. But if that happens again, if that's going to be a problem, this is the first time I try this. So if that happens again, then we can't have Zoom. Then we'll have to have these like I have to sort of you know what I mean. It will be more like a closed forum kind of thing. Yeah, it was so weird. Let's see what happens to the Christmas music. Yeah, we're not doing a Christmas theme now. Today, this is more like a workshop. Supposed to be very professional. I'm trying to, but then someone just showed up in the Zoom. And yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see. If that happens again, then we'll just have to end the Zoom. But I can always make a new Zoom, and then I can sort of. Then Veronica will have to be like, one of those. You have to sort of accept or reject incoming, sort of like, invite only kind of thing. Well, yeah, now I know what people are talking about with Zoom. That it's like, that but anyone can join in and like destroy your Zoom call or whatever. So that's the first time I've seen that happen. Oh, okay, now I got it. There we go. So sorry for that little distraction there. But that's how you learn, I don't see anything as mistakes. You shouldn't, there are no sort of mistakes because every mistake you make is also a lesson learned. And I've learned to really appreciate that. And
like now I feel like, you know what, I'm much more wiser when it comes to doing a live stream with a Zoom call and, um, having workshops online. I'll probably do it a little differently the next time, but that's just, it's a great, great way to, I don't know, it's just nice to get there to like, you know what, it is what it is and learn by it. So, good for you. It's going to be even better next time. Or luckily for you. That's what I was going to say. But I actually like the idea of having the Zoom thing so that, like, um, of course, not those types of people that just want to come in and, like, I don't know what he wants to do. But he's probably not having the best time of his life these days. Maybe, something happened to him and he wants to just, what's it called, when you vent, you're like, you just want to bully someone for no reason. And, I mean, that's not what I mean. But what I mean is, I think it's cool that you guys, that are actually interested in this, you can ask me questions and if something should happen, like if you can't hear me or anything, you could just tell me, right? And I'll hear it, and not have to search in the chat for information like that, So now I'm just like blending and making that background there a little bit sort of interesting. Like, oh, there's something there, but it's like it's not sharp, so we don't really know what's behind there. But we need to do this to cover that. Huh? Wow. Oh, we haven't even started yet, but thank you. So I'm going to use some of the mold. The mold is going to be awesome on this one. I love this color. Even though I actually sort of don't love this color, but I'd love to use it in tattoos. It's weird. I have colors like that, but I could never wear it. But it's so nice in a tattoo. And then some of that anonymous. I really like the anonymous too. I like all colors. Just to blend these again, just to make this. There we go. Nice and smooth. then it's nice because once there was this tattoo artist guesting at our shop. His name is Lucky, Laky. Really, really amazing tattoo artist. Awesome, really funny guy. But he was here and he was like, "Oh my God, Linda, you're like the dirtiest tattoo artist I've ever seen." And what he meant was it was because I I don't clean the tattoo as much as he did. You know, like it's sort of like I see through all the inks because I'm like, well, I want to be effective. I don't want to sit here and like clean all the time because I know what I'm doing. Almost. Yeah, but it's good to clean it once in a while to see where you're going. Yes, a little bit more black, just a little watered out, just to get this area a little bit more interesting. Okay. And I think it's also nice to remember that. I mean, yes, the reference is a nice piece of art, but it's the tattoo that is your piece of art. That's your original. Even though it's sort of designed up front on an app or with apps or using apps or whatever, but it's still like the tattoo is where you make your personal touch on it. So I think it's nice to also sort of let yourself do that as well. Like it's nice to be able to copy a photo of 100%, but it's even nicer if you can make your own touch to it and like almost try to make it even better. Me and the dirty tattoo again. Is it a little grainy? But I mean, this camera is so good. But I think to be able to get it more crisp, I think it would need to be closer, and so it doesn't have to zoom in. But then I'll be hitting my head in it, so we'll avoid that. Control, yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit on this side here. If I let it close for a few minutes, should be. Thank you, Linda. Yeah, that guy earlier was like like a demon, just like we're like, yeah. But now we know how that feels like. And now, since I have that blur there, I'm gonna go over to the even smaller round shader, which was that was it 7 round shader or was it 9? I can't even remember. I think it was 7. We're into even smaller details on this leaf that's in the front because I want it to be super crisp, right? Oh, now I want crisps. Like chips. Like anyway. areas. It's nice to think out loud and to help yourself. I focus when I can't see the stencil. I'm like, where is it? Because I can't find it, so we have to draw it. That's why it's nice to be able to draw. You know? So that you can, not because, oh, I know how to draw leaves. No, no, no. There's no such thing as that. It's more like I know how to look in the copy. That's basically how you draw realism. I do not know how you draw these fantasy stuff like, oh, just draw whatever's in your head. Like, no, I can't draw that. It's way too much in my head. You don't want to see that. And I don't think I could draw that. It wouldn't look very nice. Maybe some would think so, but I don't think so because I think it would be abstract. So, what I'm saying is that if you want to draw realistic, if you want to tattoo realistic, also it's nice that you are able to draw realistic, right? That you know how to copy really. Because if you really know how to copy, you are never going to have problems drawing hands or noses or feet or whatever people say that, oh, but it's so difficult to draw hands. No, it isn't. If you know how to copy, if you know how to draw realism, you can draw anything. You save in tattooing. And yeah, it's just so much easier. So what to practice if you want to be a better tattoo artist in realism? Practice copying. Practice like every day little sketch when you're eating breakfast and you look outside the window, you see something, you know, is it a mailbox or is it a bird or a tree? Or look at your glass of juice on the table and just try to sketch it. Practice to see proportions and sizes, angles, shapes. If you do that, then you're going to be a really good realism artist. Petroleum. Or actually, now that I have this sort of sketch in here, see, I sort of just sketched that leaf. It's, you know, I just sketched in the black colors. I don't need a stencil anymore because there was, well, you know, there wasn't any stencil in that area anyway. So now I can sort of give it sort of like this foundational base color. Which is pretty light. Not like, you know, the yellow and white light, but I'm going to use the mold a little bit, but I also want to dip it a little bit into the anonymous color. So it's just going to have this base. The tattoo's coming out nicely and quiet. And quickly looking brilliant already. Thank you, Linda. Just cool to show you my techniques. So here we're going to go past this little, it's going to be this blurry light in front of that. It's going to be cool to get those blurry spots here and there. And I've heard many artists looking at me when I color, and they're like, "What? How can you color like this?" Because I use kind of big movements and fast. And I don't know, I think it's because I work the colors a lot on top of each other, so I don't like to overwork the skin in a way. So I don't want to go in too slow and yeah, I don't know. I know that people are like, yeah, but it's going to be more solid if you work slower. But I don't know, I just like that blending way. So that's just a preference, of course. And that's what you have to try out yourself and see what works best for you. You like me, I don't know if it's the patience or whatever it is. I can't really work that slow. But I work slower now than I did before, but now I just have more patience for every part of the tattoo. Before I could easily get, bored by the the end when you do the hair or the background. You're like, oh, but I don't do that anymore because I also think that's why I try to make all of the designs as interesting as I can in the whole tattoo, so that there's no sort of boring part. So every part of the tattoo is also exciting for you to tattoo. Okay, and you see, I put in the anonymous on top of this and a little bit of mold, and it looks see-through. You can see the tattoo beneath it, but not for long. I'm going to shade with the petroleum. And I'm not using it's not a lot of black in this new tattoo, right? And it's just a lot of green tones, but there are several other reasons why that this already, just this, what I'm doing now, it's covering pretty much already. And why? It's because of the colors, of course. It's also because something else is happening. Something new is happening. Something that your eye gets attached to, and sort of you focus on this. So it's almost like you create an illusion by adding details. If this were a flat leaf, like that didn't have all these details and patterns, it wouldn't cover that much. But by adding details, you're fooling the eye, and the old tattoo is still there, but it's you can't see it that much because your eye doesn't want to, in a way. would say that tattoo, like cover-up artists, are not magicians. We're illusionists. Now you can still see the tattoo beneath it, but when we add more and more detail and like the small details, so now I'm going to go in with the little 7 round shader again, and first I'm going to add even more black just to like do those little patterns and stuff even more. Okay. Huh? Well, you can do a little stretcher soon, maybe, because I feel I am a little hungry. So, but I want to do this leaf first, and then do a little like stretch our backs. So, we've been tattooing for almost an hour, right? Or more. I don't know. No. When did we start? little back and forth with these colors, but it's more like, I don't know. I'd like to build this up like more like a painting, I guess, than to. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, appreciate that. Like I said, it's like I think to build it up like this using sort of layers of colors and then adding on top of that, then it's like I don't know, it just gets more real, like more solid. Like now I'm putting this mold because it's like it's not very light, but it looks light now because I'm adding it next to the dark areas, like next to the black. So I'm lightening a lot of those areas. And I'm also going to use another color here, and then eventually also white, of course. Now I'm actually going to use the silver and the other white light parts of the leaf so that it's fully colored. The whole thing is sort of ready. It just needs the white in the end. So I think that if you sort of like this area could be just, you know, white, but to lighten up this with white is actually easier if you lighten it with gray first. I don't know, it just builds more like a more foundation beneath the white so that the white has something else to hold on to in ways. It's weird, but that has been something that I've seen help a lot. So that's always a trick to, like, in a cover up, use gray or some other color that can lighten up the area first, and then do the white on top of that. That was that leaf. Just needs the white, of course, in the end. But that's a few hours from now. Thank you. I saw now after like starting that you have a little scar here.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I think it just put have these details there, and it sort of works out really well. So. It could be though that scars can often swollen up a little bit when they're tattooed, so it could be like really red or be a little swollen, but that's just for now. It's gonna settle after a while. Okay, so let's do a little stretch, shall we? Let's do. Now I can put this scene as tattooing, and we can go over to this one. Or I can also maybe not. No. Okay, I'm gonna quick stretch. I wish you could hear the cracking noise in my mat, especially this. Or maybe I don't wish. Okay, Curly Sue. That's so weird because I actually wanted curls. I was like, oh, should I go and get a perm? But now I don't have to. I'm gonna go wash my hands, and I'm gonna have something to eat. Maybe I could just have a sort of be right back screen if that's okay. And let's take like, how about a 10-minute break? Okay, 10-minute break. Just could I show you something in the meantime? Maybe. I see what I can do here. I don't have like a 10-minute video, do I? Maybe
stuff, you know. What I could use just a little bite. So 10-minute break would be nice. I'm just gonna see if I can actually put in a screen for you guys so that you can see. But now it's taking forever. Because I think maybe I have too much stuff going on the browser. That helps to remove that. Yes, of course. Okay, so how about videos and do that. I'm gonna just put up this cover-up video that I have while I take a break, and so about 10 minutes, I guess. Good. Let's do. Is that minutes? Yeah, I can do that one. It's a cover-up video. It's 15 minutes though, but I'll just stop it if I'm done before that.
Not a care in
What's going on? What's going on?
See, all I wanna do is hang out with you. You're the
What is this? Before you continue the other thought. This computer cannot take all of this at once. I just want to show this. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. Sorry. I need to go into content and download the video. Then I'll put it. You know, all of these stuff that you do, you don't have time to do before you go live, so you sort of just have to do these errors. So I'm sorry for that, but that's, like I said, that's how you learn. That's how I also, you know, learn how to advance my live stream all the time. Oh. Any minute now, sorry. Any minute now. I'm gonna add a video. That cover-up sleeve, the tribal to thing sleeve. Tribal to thing sleeve. So that I can take a little break and without boring you guys, if I can just find it, or like my daughter says, if I can just find it. I don't know where she gets that. She watches a lot of YouTube videos with these influencers. Where's it? Coverup sleeve. My favorite cover-up ever.
Could you boil some water, please? Thank you.
Kakao eller vad?
I think. I don't know. Coffee. However, let's say from tribal to. I'm gonna see if I have this video because it looks like it's taking a while to download it. And for those of you who are watching right now, nothing is going on in the screen. I'm sorry for that. I'm just trying to actually just not to bore you guys because I need a little break to sort of stretch my back and have a little snack. Stretching backs and having snacks, which we have a little jingle going on for that one. But so I thought that I could show you a video in the meantime. But it seems like we have a hard time finding or like downloading it. It's a lot of hassle. But let's see if I could just I could also, instead of downloading it, cancel. Okay, sorry for that. Instead of doing that, I'll just see if I can do share screen, right? And now you see my screen, and I'll just play the video from here. It was this one. Right? And I'm going to go and mute and stop video from my Zoom and play this video. Balloon. Oh, titta! Titta! Peekaboo! Nei, de hører ikke meg, for jeg har ikke satt på lyden. Jo da, det. Jo, ha det, jeg. Men nå okay. Aw, Spirit Moon became a member. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate it a lot. And welcome to my little personal VIP club. Appreciate it a lot. Okay. Chat here so I can see you guys. Meow, meow, meow. Don't I have, I think those alerts that come up here sometimes. I don't think that the sound on those alerts are high enough, so I don't really hear them. And I'm sorry for that, but you know me, when I always change up these alerts and stuff, then there's always something that I forget to fix. So, but thank you, Spirit Moon. I appreciate it so much. So, did you see some of that video, or the cover-up? Maybe you've seen that before, I don't know. But that's sort of one of my favorite cover-ups ever, to, you know, an entire tribal sleeve, and just making that into something, you know, more dynamic, I guess. Okay, so I want more candy before we start. Doesn't need to, but it's like, why not? So join me, camera, to, can you do that? Oh, you can. What's up, Cam? What's up? Update. I have to show you the face all the time. No, it's fine, you. I want candy. Okay. Are you ready for some more?
Oh, yes. May I ask you something? When did you start doing cover-ups?
I don't know. I think I started doing cover-ups at once. Like, I started tattooing, and then maybe after a year tattooing or something, but it was early. But I think it's also because I wasn't afraid to just try, in a way. So that's weird. That you can be very afraid to, like me. I don't want to jump into water, and I'm a little afraid of skiing and stuff. it's like I get this, it's too steep or something like that, and then I'm like scared or scared of driving too fast with a bicycle, whatever. But then tattooing, I'm like, oh, I can do whatever. It's weird, but okay. So lamp is good. Just because of my back, this higher. Better. And then bring it on. Yeah, hell yeah. Totally agree, Linda. Let's see. Where do I do this? Oh yeah, tattooing. Let's see if the camera is a little bit off. But let's see. Oh, I can't move it. Okay, that should work, right? Yes. Oh, I'm mute. Let's see. I was muted on Zoom, but I don't know if you're only on Zoom, then you're gonna hear me on Zoom. And like this video, I don't know what you think, Spirit Moon. Like, if you're watching, because I was I was only back on YouTube, but not on Zoom. But I don't know if you're looking at both. But yeah, because I was like, thank you so much, Spirit Moon, for becoming a member, and I was like, oh yay! And then now I figured out that yeah, you couldn't see me on Zoom, so sorry. But now we're back from the break anyway. Now we're gonna work some more on those leaves. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I really love doing that one. One of my favorite cover-ups ever. Mm, mm, yeah. Huh. Yeah, but that works too, It's like it's all about the preference of what you like. I think that's what I feel also like a tattoo artist. Yes, I want to make I want to make something that I enjoy to make and that I feel comfortable and everything, but I think that my rule number one is also to try to first of all sort of make what the client wants. And after that, I as long as I'm doing that, I can make sort of whatever I want, as long as I'm keeping into sort of the preferences for the client. It's so important. I think a lot of artists are a little bit too. They feel very empowered to like, yeah, I'm the artist. You should just listen to me. It's so much better if you just do like this. And of course, if that's a serious advice, of course, I also do that sometimes. I can suggest something completely other than what the client wants, but I need to be really sure about that first. So, yeah, I think it's important to listen to the client and, you know. Hmm. Yeah. But that's also, that's what I like about these modern solutions now with or tools. That with the Procreate app, I can, create the visual plan for the client. So that you can see my plan, what I'm gonna do. So that you don't go to an artist and they're like, yeah, I'll fix that. Okay, I'll do that, and you just sit in the chair and you just have to trust them like blindly. I think with today's tools, all artists should be, at least it's I think it's helping a lot. Like for me as an artist, but also for the client to feel totally safe. You know. Hi, Linda. Linda Sandland. Sandland. Good, more Lindas on here. Yes, with the Linda Club. Jessica is back on Zoom.
I told you, that one of the girls is watching.
Mm-hmm.
She's a super fan of your work. She told me to say that.
Oh, so nice. Yeah, I'm a little bad with compliments. Sorry. It's been a thing on the stream also. Like, thank you. I don't know. It's just one of those things that we also talk about a lot on the other live streams where we have more casual live streams. But this, I feel, this is more like the working seminar. But it's I think it's nice that we talk a lot about like, mental health and I like to be very open to the viewers. Um, so yeah, we talk a lot about more personal stuff, actually. So and like the fact that I'm a little bad at taking compliments. It's like I don't know why, but sort of just one of those ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you. And I'm not that good at like really showing the appreciation, even though I'm thankful. I'm just yeah. But it's nice to be open about stuff like that because then people sort of understand, you know. Usually. I forgot to put my glasses on. That's a thing you don't want to hear from your tattoo artist. But it's like I really, really don't need glasses that much, but I notice just that I need to focus a little bit harder without them. So I know that I don't get that tired in my head and eyes at night if I wear them, so I should wear them. So I'm curious, do you go light to dark on something like this to avoid the muddying? Or do you go by sections instead of focus on specific color combinations? Sort of a combination of that. It's a good question. I'm going to answer that. I'm just going to find my glasses. So, usually I like to go from, so I sort of sketch like this with a dark color or even black if it's going to be really black. So it's just sketching it out first, like, and then I like to sort of do a base with a medium color, you know. So and because then I get a really solid foundation of that light to medium kind of base color, and then I shade it with a darker color and do it like darker and darker. And then when I feel like it's really dark, I do the light colors on top of that again. And lastly, I wait with the yellow and white until the very end. I also do, like you said, like sections in a way. So, and all of these sections I do sort of color and I sort of go a little bit back and forth, but I just do sections. So I think I do every section like 90%, and then I leave the yellow and the white for last. So when I'm all the way up here, I'm gonna go all the way down again with yellow and white, and if I have some, like very light neon colors and stuff like that. Thanks for taking this again. Also taking me an apprentice into the more intricate stuff this week. Cool. Well, good luck with that. Being an apprentice is such a different thing nowadays than it was when I was an apprentice. But that's 22 years ago. I had to solder my needles, and I don't know. There are still some mentors that make their apprentices do those classical stuff to actually just to learn the trade, and respect the history and the whole business really, or trade, or whatever to call it. But there are not many of those today. Can I ask for a better mentor? 2 years self-taught and reviews, learn from someone else and that. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you got an apprenticeship, and I know that today it's so much easier to be a self-taught artist because of all the information. It's so easy to get everywhere, but it's nothing I recommend. But I know that a lot of self-taught artists are making a killing. You know, they're like doing it really well. So I'd like, I know that it can be done. But the best thing is always the apprenticeship, and you have someone to lean on and really like ask every day, and you know, it's and the networking, you know, the networking that you get from just from being an apprentice and being there for your mentor, and they introduce you to the rest of the tattoo world, which I think was one of the most amazing things about my apprenticeship. I got to meet so many cool artists around the world. And a lot of great stuff that I love. Yeah. All amazing things. Yes. Right? There are so many of them. Like they're doing amazing. So excellent teacher. Thank you, Linda. Actually, when I was like, I took 2 years of the what do you call it, like high school. Videogovet, isn't that high school? Yeah. Right. I had 2 years of high school with art, and then art actually 3 years because I went into hairdresser. Awesome, but and then I became a tattoo artist, and then 5 years later I went back to actually just try to finish those 3 years just in case I wanted to study something else and stuff like that. So I went back and took that last year in high school. I noticed then that everyone in my class was asking me about most of this stuff because they were like, "Yeah, you just explain better," and I love to show people and help them. And I was a little older than them, so they a lot of them like, you know, almost had this big sister vibe with me, you know. So, and I remember then that if I would ever like not, you know, be a tattoo artist anymore, I would teach. That was my promise to myself. But I thought that that would mean teaching art, you know, be like an art teacher in high school or something. But now I have this. I have Ink Mentor, and like I said in the beginning of this session, is I usually charge a lot for teaching all of this, but this is going to be free because um, because I just want to spam you really. Because to be totally honest, I want to show you what I can do and what I can teach, and show you that I have courses and other educational material on my website. Yeah, maybe we can turn a little bit like this. So, and that's on Ink Mentor. Veronica, can you add the link to Ink Mentor?
Yep.
So on that page, you're going to see courses and ebooks and stuff that I do or like created to teach. So I hope you like this. Thank you, Kyle. Some weird music. It's okay. It's just a little weird.
It's listed all these,
Okay.
all the uses.
Yeah. A lot of what I learned at the beginning after watching your lives. Oliver Ayres, yeah. Really wish someone made more videos about fluid motion. Fluid motion? I don't even know what that is. Did I miss something? But yeah, Oliver, yeah, I remember him. I haven't seen him lately. I don't know if he still makes videos or. Okay, this one. And then that one. And this one. And that one. But I saw that so many of these other YouTubers are also making courses. But the difference is none of them, at least those, I can't remember all of them now, but most of them do only black and gray realism. And just moving with your tattoo, or like moving with your machine, like movement. Is that what you mean? Add some background, sort of background voice, and I want just to melt things together first, and then sort of melt it together, and then make the saturation and contrast back again. So, like instead of staying on spell the entire time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't like to stay in the same spot all the time, no. That goes with everything, I guess. Okay, anonymous. You okay?
Yeah, but I was just wondering, how do you know how exactly to blend the colors together right?
Well, that has to do with a lot of the sort of knowing about colors, knowing color theory, to know the color circle inside out. That's important as a tattoo artist. And I remember I had several apprentices that I just like bugged them all the time. Like, okay, so what's the opposite of purple? You have to know that. Because if you do know that, it's never any issue sort of to do anything really. Everything just gets so much easier and simpler. So that's, in my opinion, very important. Because then you know how to, you can actually just create all of this design here with just red, yellow, blue, and black and white. if you know the color center, you can. So I can basically move around with just those primary colors if I want to. But I don't want to because it takes a lot of time to mix all of those. So it's nice to have some of those ready. And like if you want to refill a color, you know, you have to sort of think again and blend all over again. So it's nice to have all of the colors set, but it's nice also just to learn, like or know how to do this if you need to, or if you just you're out of a color, and you can just make your own by creating it from the base of other colors.
Does the skin differs, like from person to person?
Yeah.
And the way the color sticks to it?
Yeah, but it's mostly from being like the more pale you are, the more saturated the colors are, the more visible they are. It's almost like then you are transparent. And the more tan you are, you always have like a layer on top of the tattoo, which is your skin. So your skin is gonna be on top of it. So if your skin is really dark, then it's gonna darken the whole tattoo and not make it as visible. But if you have lighter skin, then it's gonna be more transparent and the colors are gonna look more vibrant. So I think it's a shame that it is like that, but for now it's nothing, nothing to do about it. I wish somehow we could make, a difference in like, maybe we could create a way how to, I don't know, with laser or whatever, that we could sort of make the tattoo stick on top of the skin and not have to heal below it. But I don't think there will be a way to do that.
Does the skin differs in areas in the tattoo, like the hand versus the leg, or
Yeah.
the back versus the belly?
Yeah. A lot from place to place. And also could be, it could be like this area. It's more difficult to tattoo than this area.
Why?
Because this is closer to the hand, and the hand is more, you have more wearing and tearing, and the skin is tougher and more like it doesn't want to take that much because it can be small places, small differences that make big differences in a way. So, but also from person to person, some can take color really well and just like I can just do this and it's like and then some I have to really color like really slowly to make it stick. And that's different for everyone. And I don't know really like what makes it that way. But from my sort of experience, I've seen that like more mature people, like my age and up, have sort of the skin is a bit drier in a way, So because the older you get, the more your need for moisturization and stuff. It's like we get drier skin when we get older. So, and that dry skin is actually almost like I feel it's almost thirsty. So when I tattoo it, it's like just taking it really well. I don't know if it's like scientific facts, but that's my own theory. Thank you for being here, Jesse, and watching. I mean, come back anytime you want. Bye. It's so nice to be able to see those people also. I've seen them in the chat, you know, and now it's like I can see their faces too. It's I think that's really nice. Except when people come in and want to be trolls, and well, like I said, maybe they just have their own issues they should be dealing with. Okay, so it's almost like we have this little S shape that I really like. This here.
May I ask you something else?
Yes.
If you wanted to become a tattoo artist, where do you recommend start?
I would say the best way to get into this is to first just work on drawings, designs, paintings, everything graphic or digital art. It doesn't matter really what you create, um, but it's nice to be able to see some handmade drawings. But it's not like that's the most important thing. I look at two things, and that is the potential. You know, like, do you have the eye to create something beautiful? You know, and then it's personality. Do I think that you can fit in this tattoo shop? You know, as a tattoo artist and welcome clients and you know do I think you have what it takes to be a tattoo artist in that sense and it's all about you know do you work on social media, do you show off yourself like that, it's like all of those things matter and then it's the best ways to find a tattoo shop and find a mentor that can teach you in a tattoo shop. That's the best way. There are ways to be self-taught online, but I don't recommend it because you don't have anyone to ask. In a way, you can ask people around, but I think it's that it takes a lot. It's a lot to learn. Um, then it's actually just find someone who wants to mentor you. And an apprenticeship is everything from a few months to a few years, depending on how fast you learn things and. Hi, Incals. Oh dear, are losing some of the lenses. Oh yeah, no, we're losing lenses. We lost Jesse, but yeah, whatever. I'm not keeping track of those. Linda, do you keep track? Just wondering for these leaves. Thank you, Kyle. Well, I'm glad you think this is worth watching. Don't mind me typing. Yeah, as long as you get as long as we get the picture, we get the picture. Okay, so now I'm actually going to find another green color that I'm going to use for the ivy and the strings of pearl, or string of pearls. String of pearls. So now the camera can't find me. Oh, it found me. On my backside. Okay. Now I'm going to use a little bit more of the, still going to have less. I still want sort of like a cold green, not too warm. Green tip. Chris Gardner. And let's do a mint highlight on those. That can be cool. Cool. We'll need to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Be the monster. Wait, What? Another monster? Well, we have a few hours to go. Oh my god, it's 4 o'clock. Well, we had a long break and yeah, things take time. Like my glasses are making my nose go blocked in a way. It's like, well. That's not blurry anymore. No, it's on the side. I get it. Now I'm going to use the smaller one now. Round shader, 7 round shaders. Okay, so this is the Chris Garber green. Then we do the ivy. No, it's actually solid ink, and it's Chris. Is it solid ink? Yes, solid ink, and it's a Chris Garber set. have been my favorite for many years now. But I also, I remember I really loved Fusion also a lot. Really great inks. Back in the day when I started, it was like something called Starbright, and it was Intense were there at the beginning, and Intense, Eternal, Starbright. Yeah, that was it really when I started. Then more and more inks came along. Fusion is my favorite ink. Yeah, yeah, I might give them a go soon. Since then I do have some like Starbright too. Yeah, I do have a few Fusion inks so that I still have something left of. I really like them. So we'll see. It's all about this ink war and Europe. So I hope they will save us anyway. But that's not a topic for today.
There's someone asking how deep the needle goes.
Um, about 2 millimeters, maybe. Yeah. It goes into the middle of the middle skin, like the second layer of the skin. And as many don't sort of realize is that when you're tattooing the skin, you're going in from above, so that both the first and the second layer has ink. But then after 3 months, there's no more ink in the upper layer anymore because it's healed. So
That's why it looks like a face.
yeah, because that's sort of your top of the skin. It's above the tattoo. So that's why a tattoo can never be as saturated as it is when it's fresh. Then you have to have really transparent skin. Almost like me. I have very white, transparent skin. So my colors here are very, these colors are super bright. The colors, the black isn't, but the colors are. Because my skin is so pale, so. Yeah, people talk a lot about vegan this, vegan that. I just like to tattoo. Really. I don't like to think about too much about the stuff around it. So like what's inside the ink, or I don't know. I just like to tattoo. Same color. Yeah. We'll see what happens. But the good news is that this part was sort of one of the parts that were most sort of it needed me to go into this mode sort of thing. So I think it took some more time, and then the rest I'm more like in the flow. I have more colors available, so that it's sort of like it goes faster and faster or something. Anyway. Then I'm gonna go and fetch some skin tones. Actually.
Is that difficult to touch your skin tones on
No, no, not really, because um, for me, I sort of see your skin as the white canvas. So I put on top like brown, dark brown to do the shades, and then medium to do the middle tones, and then some like light flesh tones. So it will. Uh, she's sort of going to be darker than you, but she's not going to look dark. You know what I mean? Because it's all about the contrast and how you sort of add it all together.
my experience with being tattooed earlier is that when the white is really thin, that's what's been running. But it doesn't undo it.
Okay. I have a different type of paper too. It could be that. Because a lot of people just use like normal paper or paper that can feel very dry. And I also have, I wipe pretty wet. Some artists actually wipe with sort of dry paper.
Yeah.
And that hurts. I think that's just cruel. So, but I don't know. Tattooers are different and do things in different ways, I guess. My shoulders. So the beginning says if I was finding a motive and turn out into this or something. Oh, thank you. Let's just see how it turns out, right? I think it could be a nice thing. I like this. And it was an ink bash when I got too shy to say hi. Oh, boyfriend or best friend? Shoulders. But yeah, you shouldn't be. I mean, just come on and say hi if you see me on, ink bash or any tattoo convention. I mean, Norway even asked if she could come by the shop, and she came in here and said hello when we were live streaming. I mean, that's awesome. And she was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "What? You know?" But I mean, you can definitely do that. I'm as shy as you are. Remember that. I'm really shy. So I might be awkward, and I'm just as awkward as you. Just trust me on this. So please don't be shy. So I would just appreciate it. Boyfriend, of course. Okay. Yes. Well, at least someone has a boyfriend, right, Jollers? Huh? A bit jealous. say. Yeah, no, I mean, not really. I'm newly single and happy to be. Anyway, so I need to learn how to find myself and get back into, not get back in the saddle like people say, but you know, like get back into living my own life. Okay, now I'm gonna find some tones.
When you take your next stretch break, you need to confront.
Okay. I'm going to do that. Why don't we want to do that? Move it like this, maybe. That's weird. If I do. I can't seem to sort of find that angle, but okay, like this. Okay, that's good enough. But then I have to just move this, and then zoom out a little bit. I feel like I get like out of breath because my nose is like a little clogged.
No spray.
No, I hate nose spray.
Who doesn't?
Oh, I can sort of rotate it, but. Oh, but. Allergies are the devil. Yeah, I don't have allergies that I know of. I don't have allergies. As soon as I switch the cameras, it doesn't sort of recognize me.
Should I air a little here?
Sure, do that. Why are you using AI to design your tattoos? This is the first time I ever tried. So it was actually to try for fun, and I think it's also why aren't you Astro? Yeah, but it's like it was a fun way to for my client to be able to take a photo of herself and her partner, and then to be able to create like a unique piece of art that is not like it's not portraits. It's just more like a piece of art inspired by them, you know. And I think that's awesome. I think it looks cool. And then I'm sort of drawing it in my way, you know. Let's see. I want the brown tones. I did. The chocolate is there. I think using art as a base is kind of smart. Not gonna lie, gives you an idea more. Yes, it does, and it sort of saves a lot of time. I mean, for me to design this in this way would take me several hours, and I mean, I think there are no rules on in art in a way. You can do whatever you want, and as long as you think it looks good and you want this tattooed, I mean, it doesn't matter how you're creating it. I mean, so. And I do realism, which means I usually just get a photo and I copy it, but I do love to create my own, like to make designs out of putting more images together. So it's sort of like I work as AI works, but just the AI app just works faster, I guess. So that's one way of putting it. Most famous painters use projection methods to copy still life, real life. They didn't actually create, they copied. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. I copy what I see, and as long as we create something that looks nice, and then I copy it. Look up Da Vinci's mirror box, yeah. But yeah, as I said, there are no rules, and we're not stealing anyone's art. This is customly made just for us, and this image that we have, the design, is I made that design, you know. The AI didn't create the design, it just created these two faces, and then I made the design putting them in there, right? So just in case you didn't see the design process. Okay, I got the brown tones there. I need one more needle. This
Did you always have the same style tattooing, or did it develop?
Well, in the beginning, like with every tattoo artist, you're like, okay, you just have to learn how to tattoo, you know? So you sort of tattoo anything that walks in the door. If it's like a Celtic cross, or, you know, I tattooed many tribals during the years. Tramp stamps in the lower back area and stuff like that. So, and then you sort of find, you know, you tattoo something a little bit more like what you love to draw, and you do that more and more, and then the clients see that and they want more of those, and then you work your way to sort of get booked with those tattoos. And that takes time. And people are often impatient. Like I see a lot of tattooers that only do their style like from almost like day one. But then you're like, yeah, but you're also gonna learn a lot by tattooing other stuff. So yeah, it's almost like this beggars can't be choosers. It's a rough way to say it, but it is like when before you are fully booked and you don't have a lot of clients waiting, then you have to sort of tattoo everything. And as long as you love tattooing, I mean that's just what you love anyway. So, and I love tattooing. Even back when I was tattooing those tribals and so yeah, I think but I've always been drawing realism since I was young, like since I was a little girl. The first drawings, like in kindergarten, I wanted to draw realistic. So, but then I think it was in junior high, middle school, when I really I got a new art teacher who helped me to really open my eyes when it came to realism. So it's a lot like because of her that like why I am where I am today. So it's a lot about learning the key to understand how to copy, how to see and copy what you see. Maybe that angle isn't the best angle for you guys to see. Veronica?
Yep.
Can you try to maybe move the camera?
This one? Or on the screen?
This one, like move it more like here.
Okay.
You can try that. I don't know if it's long enough because you need both the power and the USB. So we're gonna try. And then make it longer, like over here maybe. Because it's not easy for her to flip the arm like maybe like this can work also. And then lower like this, and then I can turn the camera. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'll try. Right, like this. Yeah, that's good. Then I can try to move it. And here, well, you're gonna see it a little bit on the side. It looks like. I can't switch this. Otherwise, I could turn this way. This camera is like, oh, it was so good, and then I can't really turn it the way I want to turn it. We'll try this. Okay. Yes. And it's like making me like I can hardly breathe. But I used to be like this all the time before I had nose surgery.
blinking.
Oh, it could be out actually.
Yeah, you want that one I've been talking?
Yes, please.
Swap.
Swap. Swappity swap.
You take this, I take yours.
Okay. Yes. Looks like it's working. It says built-in microphone, but it should be wireless go. This is the mic. Weird. So I had the wrong mic all day. Maybe 6.5 hours we've been live. But how long have you been tattooing? Since like 2 o'clock?
Yeah.
Was it? Yeah. So that's almost 2.5 to 3 hours. Yeah. Hi, can I ask questions here? Yes, you can, Yuri. Go ahead. I like this music. Maybe, I don't think they hear the music, but they do?
Oh, we do.
Yeah, we do. Mye bedre lyd nå. Oh, yeah. This microphone, I don't know why I didn't see that it was the wrong microphone connected. So this is the great microphone. Your tattoo, breathtaking. My friend actually recommends this channel to me. Do you know Joe? He said you know you very well personally. Which Joe? Can you say more about Joe? Does he have another name, like a longer name, perhaps? And where is he from? Country? Because I'm thinking Croatia. Joe Mama? No, not that I know of. Never heard of. Does he have another name? Oh, yeah, country. Where are you from? Oh, Yuri. I'm 42 years old, and this is my workshop about teaching people how to do cover-up tattooing. And so, yep, not very, I'm sort of focused in what I'm doing. So I'll just blame that for now, for not taking jokes. I'm very bad at jokes in general, especially when I'm tattooing Greetings from Germany. Looks great. Thank you. We should have actually had, for those who come in, we should have had a picture of the before tattoo. But yeah, they can just rewind, sort of look back in the video. If you want to see from the beginning, you can see that this is a cover up, and so that you can see what it looked like before. Oh, thank you, Yuri. I appreciate that. Any chance of you making an appearance in Toronto in the future? Not that I know of. Toronto, I don't even know where that is in a way. Like, is it east or west from like where? I think I might be going to, I want to go back to New York next year and LA or San Francisco, like do like a west thing and an east thing,
Toronto is in Canada.
Oh yeah, that's in Canada, right? That's in Canada, of course. Yeah, I've actually never been to Canada. Of course, now I know. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to geography. So again, I'm just like doing all of the details and sketching, and then it's nice to make this sort of foundation skin tone in the bottom, and then building it up like like you would with when you're painting. That's why it's a lot, of many tattoo artists that are also into painting, and it's a very good thing. Artists, I used to paint a lot before when I was younger. I don't have time now, and it's like I don't really enjoy painting just for me. Um, I remember it went more and more into commission work because I like to have a client to get inspired from. But for those of you who just like to create, um, definitely should be painting. It helps to get the color theory, to understand how to build colors and how to blend and contrasts, a lot of things. So very recommended. And yes, you're allowed to ask me anything if you want in the chat, or you can even join the Zoom. The link is in the description. And it's the first time we tried to do it like this. And I think it's very nice to be able to actually to see some of you, and like because many here have been in the chat for a long time, even years, and I sort of never really, never seen you. So it's cool to be able to actually see the faces of the people that I've seen uh, for for long, Yeah, you know what I mean. I couldn't find the word. Veronica, music. Yay. I cannot work without music. It's like allergic to silence. Thank you.
How come they get so sleepy?
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, but I've had several clients fall asleep in the chair. Um, yeah, probably, but it's not often. It's happened like I don't know 4 or 5 times during my 20 years, so it's not often. Pretty rare, but I think it's happened more than that. It's just those are the ones that I maybe can remember. So yeah, your body is sort of working hard with this, so it's like you get a little exhausted from that. It's almost like a workout in a way, and also it's the sound of this machine. It's like a little of that sort of gray noise, white noise kind of thing, which is often very soothing for a lot of people, and I don't know, it's the music, it's sort of soft in the background. Remember, I had one who he was a truck driver, and he had just been, working all night, and it was like the first thing he said was when he sat in the chair was like, "Can I put the back of the chair like down?" I was like, "Yeah, sure," and it started tattooing him, and it took like 5 minutes in, and he was asleep. So, and that was on the inside of the arm here. Yeah. Yeah, I can get somewhat sleepy myself with the soft music and just, doing what I love. But yeah, I keep my head pretty sharp and like that. So, but actually, I remember, when was that? I think that was, can't really remember, but I think, yeah, it was some kind of back pain medicine that I took years back. And it made me so sleepy that I actually felt like I was dozing off when I was tattooing.
Oh.
That was hard. So I told the doctor, like, I can't use this. And he was like, okay. So we try something else. And so, yeah, because of the back pain, like, hello, tattoo artists out there, don't wait for 20 years like me to start listening to your body. I mean, it's going to, oh my God, tattooing is so hard for the body. It's going to take, yeah, you're going to, break your health if you don't work out. Like, start working out now and have that stable routine and keep doing it. Take care of your body, especially your back, and actually the glutes, as they call it so nicely within fitness, because you sit on it all day long. So you need to work out. Otherwise, you'll be like me and need to go, have these painkiller and things every day, all day. It's like, ugh, I don't, it's not a good thing, but I have no choice anymore. Hello, London calling. I'm back. Awesome. London calling.
Isn't it hard to know what color it is when it bleeds?
No, it's sort of because I know what color it is that I'm using, but and I also sometimes when I see that it's a lot of blood, and then I need to just wait a little bit and see that it's when it's sort of I let it rest a little bit. So, and then I come back and sort of, twist and turn it a little bit if it needs to. Okay.
It can't be easy if you take out sick days when you work as a tattoo artist.
No, especially when you're fully booked. So I try to make room for like what I would call it, a buffer day, so that I have like, I think I have 1 day a month that is just a buffer. If I get sick, I can move you to that day, you know, or like if something happens. And often also, if I do get sick, I actually sometimes then just work overtime when I'm back to, you know, not have to move people so far ahead. So you have to wait even longer. I try not to do that so much, but I often need to do some adjustments. I'm not a tattooist, nor a apprentice, just an art fan who allows the tattooist to ruin my legs with insects, snail, bone, crooked, healing very, very well. Awesome. Good. Nice to hear that. Okay, now I need to move on to the face, I think. Just a little more dark brown here. What's the average wait for an appointment? With me, oh, I don't know right now, but I remember on my worst, like worst, before I moved to Oslo, I was all alone in not all alone, but I had a smaller shop, and I I I think I had like a 3 year waiting list back then. Yeah, but I sort of um, changed some ways, and I moved to Oslo, and I got more clients, now more coworkers, so that I could actually just sort of send my clients to my coworkers, and then I also hired my uh, uh, I don't know what it's called, but yeah, now I don't know. Maybe I have a lot of people that want to book, but I haven't booked January yet, so I have no clue on how long I'm going to be booked when I start booking those. But several of them, you know, it's a lot of big projects. So, yeah, I'm not sure at the moment. But it's not like 3 years anymore. It's um, more like 4, 5, 6 months maybe. I don't usually want to see Toby. He welcomes walk-ins. Yeah, I mean, I think also I've noticed. that fellow tattoo artists around the city and in the country and everything, and they say that um, they have a hard time. Some of them have a hard time getting booked these days. Um, I'm not sure why. If it's like the typical um, sickness, corona. The economy here in Norway is not. I think because of the prices are going up in food and then gas and everything, and so a lot of people are struggling a little bit. So it's like, yeah, they're not affording a tattoo at the moment. So maybe it's best to book electric tattoo conventions. Come to London. Yes, I'm thinking about it. I got the invitation. So but it will require some requests in a way. So like I don't want to go there if I don't have any clients booked. So
Ja, det är ja, det är sånn. Men problemet er når jeg begynner å sånn, så rykker jeg svært. Så synes jeg skal gjøre det.
Men jeg holder deg godt fast, jeg, altså.
Okay.
Så det er ikke noe. Du må bare slappe av, liksom. Du må ikke tenke på det å holde deg våken, liksom. Altså, hvis du sovner, så sovner du. Så er det bare altså, det er behagelig for din del. Så det er ikke noe stress det for min del.
Men det er på sånne rykninger jeg sovner.
Ja, jeg har det selv også. Jeg vet hvordan det er. Det er null stress. Altså. You restless, Veronica?
Ja, han er også selvtrykk.
Ah. Okay, it was so nice to have you here. Thank you so much for your support as well. I really appreciate that. You too. I'll see you next time sometime. Bye-bye. Many UK supporters would like to be tattooed by electric. Yeah. You have to help me there, Linda. Now I'm talking to Linda. Linda needs to help me to get clients in London so that that it will be worth going there for me. Blue eyes.
Yeah. Do that.
Yeah, and like I just want to make it also my style in a way. So I'm not copying her exactly. Like we talked about now, I'm making my drawing out of it, and I think it's also to separate from that, but also to like I don't know, use my artistic style also. Not just rest totally on the reference, because I don't know. I think she also needs a little bit more makeup, like you talked about, also.
Looks amazing.
But it's we're not. We need the shading and everything, so it's. But thank you. Hey, cool. I love that. And that's I if that's something I sort of see sometimes when people are watching the live stream and they post themselves watching the live stream. If they show that on, like, if they post it on Instagram or if they tag me, I definitely want to repost it because I just think those are so nice. So definitely welcome to tag me anywhere. Mm.
I just bend my arm a second.
Mm.
We have a private masseuse.
Yes. Yes, please. Oh, I do have this membership with Squeeze, the massage
Yeah.
thing, but I always keep forgetting to actually go there. So, but I should. The last masseuse told me that because of what I do for a living and how much I work and everything, he was like, you should get a massage weekly. So I was like, ah, yeah, okay, but that's gonna be expensive. But yeah, we'll see. It would be worth it though, taking care of the body, and
Yeah. We would.
so I don't like suddenly just one day lay here on the floor and like can't move. And I've done that before, so I know.
In both of the
Hmm?
back.
Yeah,
Over the back.
back pain just gets so stiff, so it's like can't sit, can't stand, and like nothing works. But now I'm all good. But with help from medication, really. So that's trying to see if there's a way that I can maybe have surgery or something. So maybe that could be better. But I know that it's also just a workout, like exercise, do something. So I do have like the perfect recipe for making myself healthy again. But it's like, yeah, but I don't have the time. Rather do this and rather do that. So yeah, it's not like I have the time. It's more like I don't prioritize to make the time. So it's my own fault. Can't blame anyone else.
I'm a personal trainer, and even I have periods in my life where exercise and taking care of our body
Mm,
just don't have the time for it.
and I think it's like it's not a priority. Like I saw that video where Arnold Schwarzenegger is like, you know, they ask him, how do you take the time to work out every day? He was like, well, for me, working out every day is as natural and as much of a habit as brushing my teeth or eating breakfast. It's like in my mind, it's like of course I do this every day, you know. And I think if you can create that mentality, then you're good. But until then, it's just another thing that you're just like, yeah, not today. It's like,
Yeah, always find excuses not to.
mm, At first, when I built up the nose, it looked like really big and dark. And now, as soon as I have the rest of the skin, it's like it melted
Yeah.
into it. And I'm like, oh, can barely see it. So, yeah.
You started drawing as a young girl, you said?
Hmm.
Did you have supportive parents?
Oh, yeah. Supportive slash pushy, you know, like um, almost like, because it was actually my mom that got me into tattooing. Because she wanted me to sort of, she was like, oh, you know, you're not the, you don't fit behind a desk. You know, it's like, you have to be an artist. It's what you love, is what you know, great at it. And so she was very like, I want you to be happy and have like a job where you know, it doesn't feel like a job. And I'm very glad that she pushed me to that. And I mean, she is also an artist. She's an like she makes like art. Like she has what's it called, exhibitions and stuff. So yeah, she makes art for walls, sort of. She sort of works like me in that sense. She's sort of a Photoshop, like digital artist. And she's doing really well now, so that's awesome.
My daughter draws too.
Mm-hmm.
Draws like this.
Nice.
15.
Cool. That's very good.
She was curious of how it is to work as a tattoo artist.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, for me, I don't feel like I have a job. You know, I live the tattoo life. Of course, I do have like work ethics, and I'm pretty good at keeping my appointments and stuff like that. A lot of artists are not. A lot of artists are a little bad at that kind of work ethics, but because a lot of us are just artists, you know, like super creative and but we think it's hard to, yeah, you know, stick to an appointment or do administrative work. So, but that's why it's nice in some studios that you have like a manager that can book for you and stuff like that. So, but in some studios, like studios are usually either way, as like either they are a collective, meaning several artists go together and they rent a location and they just split the rent, and that's it. And then they, you know, they do their own bookings, they do their own marketing, they do everything on their own. The studio does not have that much. It doesn't have like a budget for other stuff usually. So, and or the shop is, hi Edward. Have you tried inversion table? I really have. What is that, guy? What is an inversion table? Well, yeah. Or some studios are more like the ones I've worked in, which are the studio, the manager, the owner, one owner, for the shop, and the artists rent a space for a percentage of their work, usually, or a steady pay, like a set rate. So, and I think, I don't know, I like the normal, the old school style with the shop owner, and because then you have a budget for marketing and like Christmas party, travel somewhere, go to conventions together, and like, I don't know, it just feels more like a family in a way, in my sense, than when you're like just splitting a rent with someone and you have to do everything by yourself. I think that could feel like you're sort of alone together,
But is it a lonely job? Does it feel
No, I don't think so, because you have this connection with people every day. You know, you have to talk to different people, and with me, I usually have one day client. Like a full day client, so we have several hours together. And other tattooers, where they do smaller tattoos, they have lots of clients. They maybe have 5, 6 clients a day. They don't have that many hours together, so it doesn't get that sort of close. Or so I think this is very nice, because then it gets. I need to be social. I don't. I'm very introvert, but this helps me to sort of keep me from closing up too much and not meeting people. You hang inverted to stretch out your spine. It counters the effect of gravity. Aha, okay. I do stretch my back, like sort of in a way, but not like that. Do you mean like hang from the feet in the ceiling in a way? Just like in Twin Peaks, you know that maybe you haven't seen Twin Peaks. No. But yeah, I remember he sort of hung in the ceiling with his feet to do exactly that. I'm finding that after work, I'm too exhausted to do much exercise afterwards. Winter doesn't help. Too cold. Yes, right. I don't feel like going to the gym now in the winter. It's like, I just want to go home fast. I have. You have? What do you mean with you have? Oh, you've seen Twin Peaks? Awesome. How many of you in chat have seen Twin Peaks? And I'm talking about the original, the first series, the Twin Peaks, which is one of my favorite ever TV shows.
Is it difficult to be creative, like on the spot, when people come and try to tell you what they want for for the day, and you have to like imagine what they are imagining, or picture
And that takes experience in my point of view. Like, you have to be able to read people, and in their words, like, you know what I mean. And they're like saying some words, and you have to sort of that experience to sort of interpret. Like, to understand what they really want. And like in what style or what sense, what that's that takes a lot of experience. But tattoo art is usually, that is one of the first things that you actually get to learn, because it's there all the time, every day. You have to sort of perform live. And like my mom, she was like, yeah, I could never do that as you do, like, because she gets creative out of something, and then she goes to her computer and she creates something, you know. But then she was inspired by something that made her sort of create that, you know. And then, but she was like, yeah, I could never just create for a client like that on the spot. So, but I think it's important to just be able to, a tattoo artist sort of can never have a bad day, you know, because then you should just be home instead. Because you want to make sure that you actually do the best you can for every client. The gym is out with my tattooing projects. I've booked to see Tim Peak, My Journey into Space live in Southhead. What's that? Tim Peak? I don't know what that is, Linda.
It's done. I have been tagged.
Yay. Veronica, someone tagged me. You have to repost. Tim Peake, the UK. He is an astronaut who flew into space in. Okay. Okay. I'll be like, okay. Good for you. Okay, that should be enough for her right now. Then we're going to go back and give her some highlights and stuff later. I'm going to see him speak live on stage. Okay. Cool, Linda. And that wasn't like I don't want to sound like that was sarcastic or anything. It's just I don't have uh, sort of I don't know sort of anything about what that means. You know, never heard of him, and but good for you. I mean, it's cool to go and see people that you look up to, or you know, um, it's important. That was that one, and then May 13th. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know where that is. Sorry. I'm sort of like, okay, cool.
Are you used to getting ideas, like such ideas, creative ideas, when you're going to sleep?
What?
when you're going to sleep? Is that when you get the creative ideas? Like when you don't really think about things and then it just pops up in your head?
No, I don't know. It's like I get creative out of your sort of the photos and the personality. Like as soon as you said the plants, and then like took a look at your Instagram, I'm like, cool, plants, dog, uh, girls. I was like, girls, plants. Yeah, that works. You know, and then adding the sort of interest together to make that um, into the design. That's what I sort of get inspired by, I think.
I felt like you read me perfectly.
Mm. Yeah, but I think it's easy when you sort of take those ingredients, like just ask for the ingredients and use them. You know, that has helped me so much lately, and it's just I get inspired by those ingredients, so I want to create something cool. I don't know. It's just a
But
smart
it's
way.
fascinating because I knew what I wanted, but I didn't really know how to explain what I wanted. And then I came here after just giving you a few pictures and a few words, and you knew exactly what I wanted.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just um, I think maybe that's also experience to try to read people um, without that much explanation, just to I don't know. And sometimes I just lucky, and sometimes it's miss. So I mean that happens too, but then not that much now because I'm so interested in that ingredients, the pack. I'm like, okay, just give me the list and then I'll create something cool out of this. It's almost like, yeah, I'll make you the best pizza in the world, but then I'll need a list of ingredients that you like. And don't think about, what matches or what fits together, stuff like that. It's just give me a list of whatever you like, and I'll make something, out of this with you. Because then I think it's nice to create the design with the client as well, because then you don't have that, oh, I like it, but can we do this? And then you have to go and draw more, and like, no, we would just we create it together. Then it's also a lot of your own design in this, yeah, I put it together, but these are your photos. This is your face warped in an app, you know? And then we use it to create a design, and then I sort of draw my version of it when I tattoo it. So it still gets sort of warped and you know yeah. So I get a lot of inspiration from the design session. I get like inspired then and there, like, yes, oh cool, let's do this, let's try this, and just be open to, okay, maybe we can always find something better, always. But how much time do you want to spend finding something better? Because it's a never-ending story. So it's just that trusting yourself and creating something then and there, which fits you, perfectly. That's yeah, the idea, I guess. Veronica, I don't know. Have you been posting anything on Instagram or something? Because I haven't. I don't know what we have done there today.
I can show you.
I can show you. This was the one that you posted the time, and then that one. Right in the beginning, and then she posted that I reposted, and then I posted this one in the middle, and
Yes.
now this one. I think, yeah, that's it.
And there's another one too, I think.
Yeah, check if there's another one too.
Even another.
Hello. What does he say? God is best.
No, that one I posted.
Hi, God is best. So, and you're all welcome to join the Zoom call if you behave, and you may ask questions, of course. Just please put yourself on mute as long as you don't have any questions, but you are welcome to ask me anything. Just so you know. Are you mocking me? Yeah. Do you think that we are alike in a way?
Oh, the first thing that came to mind when I saw you guys were that you were different.
Okay. Yeah. Because it was so weird. When we were in New York, we had known each other for 1 week. And 3 times we were asked if we were twins.
Oh.
And even more times if we were sisters. But I was like, what? So that's pretty weird.
You could look a bit like sisters, but for me it's more the way you talk to each other. You have this, I don't know, calmness and safe.
Yeah.
Like you are.
Like we've known each other for years in a way. Yeah.
So I had to ask how long she'd been here because I thought it wasn't that long.
Yeah.
But it seemed like you just hadn't known each other for years.
That's like 2 months now. I have a software in front of my. Let's see here. Sorry, I need to put that there. No, I can't put that there. The more meat in the pizza, the better. Yeah, true. I agree. Oh. No, I like meat and I like pineapple. You are by far my favorite artist, Linda. It's amazing seeing your creative process. Thank you, Guy. Let's appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Only 16 years. Have the other Lindas disappeared? Yes, the other Lindas has disappeared. Where's the Lindas Club? Okay, a little break. I just need like a little stretch, but I think that's gonna be sort of the last stretch because now we're done like 2/3, so we have the last third left. We've been tattooing since like 2 o'clock, so that's almost 6 o'clock. So if we made 2, yeah, maybe we could be done by 8. Maybe. No, I think 9. Do you think you can take that long? Yeah?
Is it okay for you?
Yeah.
It's a long session for you.
Yeah. I just think I need to like go and see if I can help my nose a little bit because it's like really clogged, and then it makes me out of breath in a way. So bring some meaty pizzas over here. Yeah, I would love some pizza. I think we're gonna order pizza. I think we should order now, actually. So I'm gonna show you guys maybe you want to see another video while I just take a little break, like I did earlier today. It was okay just to like show you a video so that you don't have to sit and watch an empty screen. Mm. And then you also have like a timer on the break. That could work. I'm so out of breath because of my nose, so I need to sort of try to take a break and fix this. But then I'll need to get into YouTube. But it's a lot of things going on, you know, at the so videos. How about the gorilla cover up? That's 11 minutes. So if I can get like 11 minutes of break, that would be nice. I'm gonna turn this video into the screen. So, and I will be muting my microphone and charging it so that when I'm back in 11 minutes, we're gonna do the last part. Mute. Hello.
You don't have your mic though.
Hello. Oh, I don't have. Yeah. Well, now it's the. Yes, I do. It's where is it? So do you have a bad tattoo that you want to cover up? Maybe you're an artist that wants to know more about how to cover up tattoos. What is possible? What is not? Oh my god, that cover up video is like it's 24 minutes long. So yeah. But anyways, so now I had a little stretch. I did order food, so I'm gonna have a food break in like 30 minutes, I think. So all these weird cameras, you guys. This is hilarious, but okay. Ugh. That's all I eat these days is like candy and protein bars. Not good. Okay. Could I could show you the design once more, and I'm going to show you the sort of where is that? Do I have that here? Yes. How I made the design. Just a little rerun. I'm gonna put the microphone here. I forgot to blow my nose.
Det tar tid. Og som Milla sier jo at man skal ha noe sånt. Så bare ikke ferdig at de hadde lagd design til noe på en time nå sist.
There we go. Okay, sorry for that. I needed to blow my nose. I needed. And now I'm back. Gonna show you. iPad. Okay, and this is gonna be the this one, but ta-da! This even has like templates or whatever you kind of call it, like fireplace. Veronica's chair. Oh, but the lamp is in the way. Who's at the door? And someone looking in the mirror. Yes, I'm such a nerd, I know. But it's so much fun. So, changing back to me, and then it's going to be a hello. It's going to find the face. Tracking. Yes. And update. Okay. And then chat there. Awesome. Feeling better after the pizza. I just ordered pizza. It's not arrived yet.
And it wasn't pizza either.
Huh?
It wasn't pizza you ordered either.
Yeah, I didn't order pizza after all. I ordered. Can anyone guess in the chat what I ordered? Those who know me can maybe guess.
Should I say?
Yes, please. Music, Veronica. Can we get some music?
Is it okay to sit like this? Or
Yeah, sure, of course. I can take that down if you want, but it's just a lot of people think that if they are down, they feel like they're sort of, you know.
But it's good to have the opportunity to.
Yeah.
My butt get tired.
Yes.
Tired of the pressure at the same place.
Chinese food? No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Not Chinese food. Can anyone else guess? It's something that I order a lot on my live streams. Like 90% of the time. Okay, so now let's see if we can get this camera to do what I want it to do. Christmas music, please, Veronica, says Linda.
Oh, we get tired of it. Don't want to get tired of it. You're
gonna be able to listen to a lot of Christmas music, but not here today. What was I doing? Yes, the other camera. Thank you, Linda. Okay. This camera. So that when we go over to tattooing, I can try to show you what we're doing. Like here. Turning it a little bit. Ooh, perfect. And then zooming in a little bit like here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Indian curry. Oh my God. No. No, I guess all of the, there's no. What I usually order in my live streams are chicken nuggets. Yep. They have always been like a favorite on these live streams because then I don't have to sort of take this long break and sit down with a knife and fork and eat something. I can just take a little bite, you know, once in a while. Okay, so it's 6 o'clock and I think we're going to be done by between 8 and 9. So 2 to 3 more hours. Chicken nuggets, yes, hell yes, Miss White Rabbit. Hello. Hi. How are you today? Well, I saw you earlier today, but I haven't seen you for a while. Was I 1 second too late to write it? Yes, you were. chicken burger, Coke, and chicken nuggets. Almost, yeah.
I will have to go again to the spring and Tucson.
Very cinematic music we have here. It can sort of fit the fantasy vibe that we have in the design. Hmm. This is more like a skin tone, so I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add even more of the red and then some pink later to add in the lips and cheeks and stuff. I'm a bit tired these days. I woke up in the dark and go home in the dark. Yeah, I know. But do you live more up north? But I mean, it's dark here too. Where's the music, Veronica? Yeah, it is music behind there, but it's pretty low because I'm not playing the music on the Mac because I don't know if it can take all of this on live stream. So, but I will. You know me. I'm always trying to level up my game and my live streams and everything. So for my next live streams, I'm trying to. Trying to what's it called? Like um, I get lost. I get lost when I what I talk about. It's like what did I talk
You're
about?
gonna have a live band.
Oh yeah.
Maybe you're gonna have a live band.
Live band. That would be cool. Or do like Paul Booth. He's a very famous tattoo artist in New York, and I saw his live stream, and since he noticed that it's a royalty thing, you can't just play any music when you're live streaming. So he plays his own music. He is in a band. So and that was like, I mean, that's pretty smart because a lot of the like his fans, they are his tattoo fans, but they also then they want to buy his music. So I was like, oh, but I'm too shy to play my music. It's like I made music so many years ago, like I started when I was like a teenager.
Good.
My dad had a home studio, so I was lucky to sort of be raised in a music studio since I was like 6. So I had sort of everything. I could do anything in there and just produce. So I did, and I have like maybe enough for 3 albums, but
Wow.
yeah. But I'm not, if I play it now, some of the songs I actually really like still, but some of them I'm like, this is bad. This is, but I don't know. It's I don't
Maybe
feel
you
like
should use it as a challenge for yourself.
I should maybe. It's that and to dive into water. Next summer, I'm gonna dive. This summer, I jumped though. I jumped into water because I wanted to challenge myself, so I did. But I think next summer I'm gonna try to dive.
And how did you feel after?
It was okay because I just jumped from the edge of the pool because that was so scary. But I don't know. Maybe I need to do that several times before I try to dive or like go higher because I really want to, but it's a fear that's been really weird. Um, East Germany is 60 kilometers away from Dresden. Okay, so it's, yeah, so you're more south. I mean, here it's dark
4?
from 4 o'clock, yeah, to, and in the morning it's also dark until like, I don't know, 9 maybe. Give Veronica a drum kit and a mic. No, not today. I'm trying to sort of make this into a productive, nice sort of live stream to actually teach what I do. So, and I'm open if anyone has any questions. But yeah, this is sort of because I really want to do more courses and I want to, create or finish my Coverup masterclass. So, and I'm going to do this seminar and I'm going to try to do more. And she was thinking about more cover-ups that she wants also. So maybe she's going to come back and do more of these seminars with me. So yeah, and then I want to, add those into the main big Coverup masterclass thing that I want, because I really want to help to sort of teach artists to make cover-ups and like show them that it's not dangerous. Just do it,
What do you think personally? If you have, if you wanna tattoo your entire body or a lot of it, should you stick to the same style all over, or does it matter if you have different styles?
I actually have a full video on that on my channel, but basically what my opinion is that it's almost like you want to redecorate your house. You can have different styles in different rooms, or you can mix and match in the living room and have, do you want to have just that type of art on the wall in the living room, or do you want to mix? It's like, it's not, I don't think that's important, but some people think it's important. And if you think it's important, then you should do that, But then if you, I mean, so it's so individual, and it's like, what do you like? And I think also that tattoos are a visual diary in a way, So I think for me, at least, tattoos has become sort of like a diary.
Which
And
video is this? I can make it.
Hmm?
Which video? You said
Mix and match.
mix and match. I'll link it.
Thank you. Yeah, the mix and match video, I talk a lot about all of this, like all about the styles, the colors, like do you like to have everything in control and the same? And oh my god, I've seen some tattoo artists create tattoos like sort of bodysuits, that is so structured in this, like the whole thing just becomes one nice piece of art, and it decorates the body like so well. But then that is such a dedication. Then you have to sort of just have that one tattoo in a way and just plan it, uh, or stick to one artist, that just makes the same style. And then you can also, of course, oh, this today I want something like this, because then you always get the same style. But again, I think it's natural that you change over time and that you change your mind, so like me, for instance, I was a purple addict when I was like 20 years old. All I wanted in any, like in clothing or curtains or bed sheets, it was like purple. And I even called myself, this is embarrassing, but I I signed my artwork with Miss Purple. And suddenly one day I was like, actually when I had my first daughter, I was like switched over to pink that instance. So now I am a pink and teal addict. So yeah, what I mean is that suddenly you might change your mind. What do you do then? If you want, oh, Veronica, help Lynn. So what do you do then if you change your mind, you know? And if you do everything in color and then suddenly you're like, oh, I wish I had everything in black and gray, you know? Same here, dark here at 4 p.m. and when I get up about 7 a.m. Maybe the same as Germany. Sorry, we're naughty students by chatting too much rather than listening. No. Oh my god, that's no big deal. You know me, I read when I have the time. Hello, Miss Purple. Where's that Pink Linda? Yeah, more like Pink Linda. Sometimes that's my name when I game. Sometimes like Pink Linda or Electric Pink or yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I'm not like a pro gamer, but I do play. I've been playing Sims for like 20 years, you know, from Sims 1 and everything. And then I was a sucker for in the PlayStation world. It was Final Fantasy 8, 9, 10, 11, or what it's called, or X or X2 and all of that. And computer, I love World of Warcraft a little bit, and but now I play mostly Diablo. I think that's cool because I cannot aim. I don't aim. I need to like just click and like use violence. Do your thing. Because yeah, I don't like shooting games where you have to aim. That's difficult. No. Um, is that Blizzard? Is that the same as? Yeah. Okay. StarCraft. Okay, I need to try that one. And my brother tried to show me a game. It was I can't remember what it was. Sort of like League of Legends or what it's called. You know that when you're like you're a team against the other team, and you have to sort of like fight from the one side to the other. I was like, oh my god, that's so much stress. I cannot take that. Because in Diablo, for example, you can if I go somewhere and like, oh my god, there are so many monsters here, you know, I can just run away.
Yeah.
I can just stand there. Oh, I need to heal. I can just stand there and breathe. Or in World of Warcraft or whatever. But in those games, we have to just like, oh my god, we have to fight now. Come on, come on, come on. I'll be.
StarCraft is kind of that.
Hmm.
StarCraft is kind of stressful.
Okay.
Like that because if the enemy comes before you, you have to kind of.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm not very fan of those because I don't know. I think I like to game to relieve stress and like, or maybe for me it's actually gaming has been a meditation form. If it's The Sims or like Final Fantasy, you know, dreaming yourself away in a fairy tale, you know, and almost falling in love with those guys and people and like, oh, you know, beautiful people and the stories and the angels and everything. So I like those kinds of, and also I like to build. So Sims and SimCity and all of those like roller coaster tycoon or what's the other one with oh, that's pretty cool. I can't remember, but you're sort of like a gangster running this sort of a big island or something, and you become a president.
Tropical.
Yes.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
And it's fun.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
I think that was funny because it has this, yeah, humor. Mm. Yeah, I think that was cool, and I like those kinds of tycoon things where you're just like, oh my god, we need sugar. Oh, we're gonna make money on sugar. Yeah, I like that. Mm, everything here must be in aquamarine blue, brown, green, or peach, or in the colors of the coast. A great water fountain. Yeah, that's nice, and it's nice with that contrast, the aquamarine and blue against the peach and the brown. Very nice contrast. Good film or theater production will do me for leisure. Yeah, I can. I actually these days. Yesterday, last night, I sat down and I watched 2 episodes of Wednesday. Wednesday. So I was like, okay, I'm getting this is a short series. I'm gonna be able to watch it. Okay, so I'm almost done with that one.
Are you gonna see the new Avatar movie then?
Is it a new Avatar? Oh yeah, it's a new one. I was like Avatar. Oh, I've seen that one. I was like, but yeah, okay, maybe yeah, if it's a new one, maybe I'll do that actually.
Games. If you want the most beautiful story ever made, The Last of Us.
And
Yeah.
my daughter loves how it's drawn, so
Mm.
you might like that.
Hmm. Cool.
It got like
Remind me of that, Veronica.
Most beautiful graphics.
yeah.
Mhm.
My friend actually told me like, oh, this is like, Walking Dead, and I saw like, how can you, how can you recommend me Walking Dead after this game?
But it can be
Avengers.
stressful as well, but
Yeah,
still
but
you have all the time to explore the world because it's a free world, but you still have to solve a problem or take the zombies out to get further, blah blah blah. But the story, the colors, the nature, the colors, it's so realistic.
Hmm.
It brought me
Cool.
to my tears, and
Hmm.
change things you do in the game could impact the end.
Mm.
How the story goes.
Oh, almost like Fable.
Yeah.
I remember Fable. That was so nice. Like a chill game.
Yeah. So when you're done playing it, it's like, what the fuck do I do now?
Yeah.
I'm probably
Back to my
dying.
boring life.
Yeah, that was me when I finished Diablo the first time. I was like, I was finished it in 3 days. I'm like, okay, that's it. And then my brother was like, yeah, but you have to play more, and there's more in the game, and you have to add the difficulty. I was like, okay.
Good thing the last of us is you
Hello.
will
I can't see that. Can you see on that screen on there where it is? Horror films for Halloween. Yes. No, she said who joined the Zoom, but it's not. I mean, it's not very important. It's just I couldn't see that name.
The graphics in The Last of Us that's something special.
Mm.
Isn't it quite different from the other games? Yeah.
it's good. They work hard on it.
But yeah, about the horror films, I don't. I hate horror. I get so scared. I can't watch horror at all.
I'm the same.
It's like I feel the monsters under the bed. I can sense the ones standing outside the windows and like where the weird faces are. It's like no, so I'm so sensitive like that. So I can't watch them. My daughter, She's been watching horror movies since she was like 8 or something. And yeah, that's uh, she she can take them. I can't.
What kind of series do you watch? Or movies?
Um, that would be something. Um, but I think I liked Game of Thrones a lot and Stranger Things a lot. And I'm not even done with that one. I have 4 episodes left. It's just I want to have the perfect. I want to make it perfect for myself. Like, you know, have that time and bring the dyna, like, blanket and candy and, like, and I'm gonna get my sofa for my apartment on Friday. So I was like, I can't sit like on this. I have the dining room sofa in the living room right now. So I was like, I can't sit on this. I need to wait until I have my sofa. So yeah. So maybe I can watch it this weekend. Oi.
Another one?
And then I have to open up this Zoom. Right? No. I don't even know how to do this, guys. And then I don't even know. Context, no meetings, no. This one. Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. Hi, Mac. So sorry, one more of those people that just wants to play in a way because they don't have anyone else to play with.
So curious about that one.
Me too.
Make her fierce.
This fits the music. Like, I'm gonna make her fierce. Come on, Veronica, it's game time, says Linda. Veronica, we should start a gaming channel.
The Last of Us.
I even asked my daughter. She wants to make a channel with me, and I made a highlight out of. We had one live stream on my Twitch channel, and we were gaming Sims, and she has ADHD like me, and she did not have her medication for a while, and when she does not take her medicine, she can be pretty funny, and she's funny, but also like really sort of exhausting, but very entertaining. So, and I think it's a lot of fun, but, and then I made some highlights, and she doesn't want to listen, or she doesn't want to see it because she hates listening to her voice, like recorded voice. I'm like, you know what? That's just experience. You just have to listen to it several times, and it will get better every time. So, Don't worry. And she's like, no, I don't want to listen to it. So, yeah, I would really love to have like a gaming channel with her, but I don't think she wants to.
How old is she?
16.
Maybe she would love the last one. My daughter, she's 15. She
Mm.
loved it.
Mm. Yeah.
And she's an artist too, and it was the graphics that made her. She wanted to pause it sometimes just to enjoy the graphics
Mm.
in that game.
Mm. Ooh, another cool TV show, Arcane.
Yeah, we haven't seen that.
Oh,
And we know it because her daughter has been on.
I mean,
Oh yeah,
you
that
need to
one.
watch it like ASAP. It's so. I'm getting goosebumps just to think about it. It's so cool. I really loved it.
My daughter told me to watch that like a year ago or something. I just haven't done it yet.
Mm. Yeah, it's awesome.
Telling her to see it because she's given up.
Mm.
And she's in love with the character.
Yeah.
Is it anime? Yeah.
And it's inspired from League of Legends.
I saw it this in the second season.
Yeah, but that was wow. I really love that one. And it's yeah, I don't want to say too much, but it's just yeah, really, really good. There are no stereotypes. There are no like you at least I did not expect anything of what happened. You know, that's sort of what I hate is um when was that? Actually, I saw Troll, the Norwegian movie. Um, hmm? Yeah, the one that came out now. And some parts were really cool, but I think there was so much like typical taken from a American movie, like just copying stuff, and it was like, oh, you know everything that's gonna happen almost, and I just that was not very impressive.
I actually wanted to see that, but now I'm not sure.
Mm. But I mean, it's good. I don't regret seeing it. It was good, but I just feel like they could have and I don't know. It's just some things I was just a little disappointed of.
Do you recognize them?
Hmm. Yes. That I was like, yeah, that blue uh, Jinx. Really, really amazing character. I feel like she's the main.
Them a lot.
Hmm. Okay, and then getting some of that mountains and.
My daughter is watching and she's like, "You still haven't seen Arcane?"
Oops.
Mm.
It's my favorite space.
Mm. Yeah, it's so cool.
So many good shows to watch and so many times.
Mm-hmm.
It's got like pictures of this and
Yeah.
he's still in there.
Cool. Hmm.
Is it difficult to make trees like that?
It's more no. It's all about that. As I'm saying, like if you just know how to copy,
So
you
how
know.
do you copy something that's so small but still so detailed?
But it's sort of like I also have to. Um, how can I say this? Like I know that I'm also not like a laser printer, you know. So some things are not possible to do with a tattoo machine, you know. But I need to make it look like that. But it's not. So if you were to study, you wouldn't be able to sort of see. You will be able to see a lot of difference, you know. But it's all about like getting that, you know, what's important to get in there, you know. So do we have any other gamers in the chat? I would love to try new games soon because I'm stuck on Diablo again. Yeah. I guess that's the one. Men husk å si at det er i Tattostudio, og ikke fordi at ellers så står de og leter etter navn på ringeklokker og sånn.
When did you take your first tattoo or get your first tattoo?
I was 19.
I thought you were gonna say 9.
Yeah.
Birthday for something?
Yeah, no, 19. That was my mermaid on the upper arm.
Oh.
And I remember I was looking at what the tattoo artist did, and I was like, I could do that, you know, because I drew my own design.
Oh.
And he was like, "Oh, this is really good," you know. I'm like, "Thank you," and he just copied it, you know. He didn't change anything or
No
so.
adjustments?
So I was like, maybe I could do that if I just learn how to, you know, run a tattoo machine in a way. So, but it took some more years before I, you know, did it in a way. Before, or I didn't do anything, but my mom took me to Birdie in She, and was like, you have to take her in. She's such a talented girl. I mean, you're not going to regret it. And I was like standing there behind her. I was so shy. I couldn't speak for myself. I was just, and yeah, but he took me in. So yeah, that was summer of 2000.
They were using the big tattoo machines like earlier with the wires and everything.
Yes.
Must have been hard.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we didn't get wireless until like 2 or 3 years ago. So for 20 years, I've been using those with wires and stuff. But first, there were coil machines, and they're just very noisy and heavy. And yeah, we had to sterilize the equipment every time. Now we just use one-time equipment, in a way, so disposable. So, yeah.
How do you decide what to start with? How do you decide what to start with?
It's sort of like, I think a little logically, like when I've done this part now, I need to make this face now because the stencil is starting to rub off. So actually, I want to change this one and have her face here. And maybe even is that okay? Okay.
Fascinating.
Hmm.
I can't even see the old tattoo.
No. And it's going to be even more crisp when I go back and add white and stuff.
I think it's fascinating that men with tattoos, or some men, not all of course, but some men with a lot of tattoos are afraid of needles
Hmm.
and can't get shots and stuff.
Hmm. True. And but women too. Like even though they have tattoos, maybe, but they're scared of needles, you know. And I had noticed that with several times when I would go to have like a blood test, it's like I'm like, I don't like it, and they're like, yeah, a lot of people with tattoos say that, you know, like, and it's pretty weird,
Yeah.
but I think it's like this for me. I don't think about tattoos as needles in that sense. For me, it's more like I'm just sort of poking and drawing, you know, on you. So I don't think about the needles in that sense. But those who are afraid of needles to begin with, they are like, oh my God, you know, how is this going to feel? This is needles.
If you go to a tattoo artist and the work that he or she does is bad or unhygienic, is there somewhere we can report it to?
Good question. I think you can sort of report it to the union. There's a Norwegian tattoo union, which is called Norsk Tattoo, so Norwegian Tattoo Union. They cannot do much with this. I actually started, or I started the union sort of with two of my friends, but I quit to be a part of the administration and the union and stuff because I'm not very good at those stuff. I'm creative, like I can get the ideas, but then sometimes they just stop. You know, it's like okay, I can get the idea, but I can't execute the rest. So, but that union is available. I mean, they they work to sort of they try to um, help the business, you know, and they have these hygiene classes so that you know you can join them for a hygiene course maybe with the hospital, you know, to get. And a lot of tattoo artists, I mean, we don't have any education, you know, for tattoo artists. So it's more like we go to hospitals and get classes from them because it's sort of the same, you know, it's the same thing. It's like blood, what's it called in English? You know, with it's yeah, we're dealing with blood, so we have to know about bloodborne pathogens and like cross contamination and you know that kinds of things. So that's somewhere you could go, but they don't have any authority to do anything. Um, but they could maybe you know, pass it on and let that tattoo artist know that they have heard blah blah blah, you know. I don't know what they could do because there aren't any rules like laws, except you need to have the location that you're tattooing in. It needs to be, I mean, where are my nuggets? That's taking forever, right?
Nuggets.
Can you
love
check
your brain.
check? Can you check my phone?
Yeah.
Check it, check. Like
All
like
of them,
you know
but I
me,
think of them.
squirrel.
Yeah.
Squirrel
Where's
happens.
my nuggets?
Where's my nuggets? Where were we? We're talking about
Was it,
What
did
to
you
do?
order them to
the
do that?
union. Yes. Huh?
To do that?
Yes.
Still says that we're sending the order directly.
Sometimes they do that, and you can sit and wait for like hours.
Oh. Well, the skin is the largest organ in your body. It's weird that it's not lost for tattooing it. It's weird that it's not any loss for that the artist needs to follow.
Yeah. So yeah, that was that. Now I remember where we were. The location needs to be approved by the health department, like from kommunelegen, like so, and then that's one sort of piece of the sort of laws when it comes to tattooing. And then there's just one more, and that is that your inks should be approved by the health of the food department, which is bullshit in my point of view. But because they had another strict law from on that of the inks in 2008 or 9, and I had to throw away all of my inks, and I did. So I had to buy new ones. But now I don't understand why it's not legal with those colors, and they didn't give us any kind of time to switch, you know, to these other colors or anything. It was just like nope. So I'm just annoyed. And the new colors that are legal, they cost like double or triple as much. So, and mostly because they have a little note on them, which has a translated note, so that you or anyone that maybe not, you know, can't speak English can read what is inside of that ink bottle. I've never, in 22 years, never had a client asking to read the ingredients in an ink bottle. But yeah, I don't know. It's just how the way it is. But the point is, there's no certificate, no svennebrev, no nothing like that. So anyone can just start tattooing. So I would like that to change. I want this to be like, I want people to, or I want the tattoo artists to sort of deserve a something like a diploma or certificate or something that shows that they have gone through a program of some sort, so they know the hygiene stuff and everything. So, but sadly, it's not like that yet. But maybe one day. Yes, unfortunately, yes. So if that's the case, then they haven't actually found a messenger yet to take the order. So, and as soon as someone takes the order, then they start making the food. So that this means that could take 1 more hour. So maybe we should cancel.
Maybe we should get pizza too.
Mm. You could cancel, and then you could just go next door to Bishlet's Kebab and like get me a chicken roll or something. Yeah, but you can cancel it and I get money back. Yeah. Darn it, McDonald's. That's a minus point.
No chicken nuggets.
What? You go into like customer service things and okay. Mm.
Det går veldig greit. Jeg gruer meg alltid litt til det siste. Om man skal gå i det gamle som er svart, for det er på en måte ikke noe.
Men da kan vi heldigvis spraye med den direkte. Altså selve den numbing-spray, og da bare kjenner ingenting. Hun har fått litt i såpa hele veien, men det er sånn, bare sånn bitte litt som hjelper litt hele veien, ikke sant? But yes, sorry, Norwegian. So we're talking about numbing creams. And she's gotten a little bit of numbing cream in the soap all the way. I really enjoy doing that because then, it doesn't get it doesn't get worse and worse all the time. And then by the end, when we're done with the coloring, we're going to go downwards with all the highlights. Then I can spray the whole thing. And then you sort of won't feel a thing, actually.
That's good. Contrast to my cousin who loves seeing people in pain.
So that's why it doesn't hurt. I was like prepared for it to get worse and worse, but it hasn't. Because of the magic spray.
Yes. My magic potion. Yeah, I like that. It's because I don't like to see people in pain. So, and because that just distracts me. And then I'll be like, oh, sorry. That's what I mean about you being a true artist. You can take images and fit them into works of art. Thank you. Yeah, but actually, these are pretty cool because these images are custom made, or let's say random made. These are the photos of my client and her partner, and we use them in this app. What was it called? Wonder. Yeah. And I mean, it's so cool. And then putting these faces together and making one design out of it, into the plants and everything. So much fun. Do you find that numbing creams change the texture of the skin at all? Yes, if you use too much. If you use too much, then the pores, or the skin will be will sort of be very thick in a way, and then so the pores make holes in the skin. So when you tattoo, and then it heals, you will see the pores turn sort of, they didn't get ink, so they turn white. It looks like you have white spots. So yeah, that can happen. And I think in my experience, that is when you get too much numbing. And that usually happens if you do that numbing thing, if you numb it by yourself, that you use a numbing cream before you go to the artist, that usually helps. Or that's usually when it happens. Or if I were to use too much in my soap. So it's very important that I don't have too much in it.
And what do you want to order from the
Chicken roll.
Extra strong.
Chicken roll, no onion, extra maize, corn, maize, mice. Darn it, corn, extra corn, no onions.
Marinate kyllingrull?
Yeah, and with pineapple, because I'm a weirdo.
Pizza and tacos with pineapple, 100% every time.
Yes.
Without it, it's not the same.
Yes, small one, and medium minus in the sauce thing, or mild. Mild is okay.
Corn, cucumber, onion, tomato, and dressing. Fine.
Oh, you can order it there?
No, it says salad.
Huh?
It's salad, corn, cucumber, onion, tomato, and dressing. That's
Yeah,
fine.
no onion.
No onion.
No. Listen to me. No onion. Never, ever, ever onion.
So how many years have you been tattooing, Linda?
22. Or you can say minus the years I've been, on a sick leave from pain, or been on a mother leave, like, uh, making not making babies, but pushing them out in a way, and taking care of them. So minus those years.
I wanted to. It would be great if you could get time off to make babies. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, could actually work, I think.
Can you can find you in your body? It's kind of static, sitting like that for many hours every day. I can visualize the back hurts or the arms.
Yeah, my back. I've had several these injections in my arm, and I need to take sort of the strongest, like this nerve painkiller thing. I have the maximum dosage 3 times a day because of the lower back, and like these in betennelsesdempende, inflammatory thingies, or anti-inflammatory whatever. So yeah, and then I notice now is like my glutes, in the nice word, they are in hell right now. So I know that I should just stand, just sit, and this chair. Maybe I should switch to that chair. Actually, can you help me with that?
Yeah, of course.
That chair helps.
Sitting on those saddle chairs.
Yeah, I know. I had a saddle. I know I had a saddle before, and it's actually pretty good. But after 3 bekkenlösninger, yeah, it feels like if I sit on the saddle, it feels like I'm gonna rip my skeleton. It's like really weird. Oh, this was so much better. Hello, there you are.
Have to move slowly.
Yeah. Okay, I need to do this like flower thing on her head and then move on to the tattoos.
And why do you do that? Why is that
Because
so
this is
difficult?
lower. So if I were to work here and I start wiping, then I might wipe off everything here so I can't see anything.
Okay.
So that's why.
I'm just curious.
Mm. No.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, let me try. No. Yeah, I can't sort of do anything. Like I think I try to draw with my left hand, and there is one tattoo artist actually that I saw that is one of those both-handed, and it's amazing. I mean, he draws everything on your body with 2 markers, and he just stands there and draws the sketches that like I'm like, it's so amazing. But I don't know. I don't think he tattoos with both hands, but he definitely like sketches directly on the body to sort of plan the tattoo with 2 markers. I'm like, wow, that looks so cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You should have it as a challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person that dares to come to get tattooed with your left hand,
Hmm.
you get half the price.
Yeah. Well, I don't know though. I really want to sort of. I always want to have real quality.
Yeah.
So I don't think I would dare to do that. But I don't know. It's probably not that bad. It's just, yeah. I don't know.
Discovered your current.
That one. Or actually, it doesn't because no, you can actually take the other card because we're on overtime, so my business can pay for this. Actually, I think that's like this typical Norwegian law thing. So when you're on overtime, so you can. I mean, your patience, Mac. I'm very impressed watching this. Appreciate that. Hmm. And now, I did get a new machine though. I haven't unboxed it yet. Veronica was like, "Yeah, we should do an unboxing." I'm like, "What? Oh, okay." So yeah, I need to do that. Do like an unboxing thing, and I bought this machine, but just in a 5-stroke. So that's gonna be interesting.
What does it mean, 5 strokes?
Well, strokes are like it was easier for me to understand strokes before when we had coil machines, because then it was like the length of the stroke of the what's that called, that can't even, spring, like behind there, that sort of makes the needle go back and forth. So that was a stroke. So, and now it's all rotary inside. It's rotating. So I guess the stroke is a little different in these. I have no idea. That's why I'm like, I it's like I drive the car. I don't know how it, how it's built or what makes it do what it does. It's just, I just want to drive it and get to where I want to be. So I'm not very into machines and why they are the way they are, but I know that the stroke thing should be even better for packing the colors. So that's going to be interesting. And then I want to buy one more, because now I saw that they also have one that has even lower stroke, which is very nice for soft shading.
What is soft shading?
So then it sort of makes, I think the stroke is shorter, so you can tap more, like tap quicker, and it gets softer. But if you more like have a longer stroke, it pushes more in a way. So that's sort of the difference. I think if I have another artist out there like, what the hell is Linda talking about? That's not what it is, then correct me if I'm wrong.
You're not using the old machines with the.
No. No. Oh, I couldn't have that sound. It's so noisy and it's heavy and it vibrates. It's like, no. And I used to get a lot of these like tennis elbow problems. So no, this has helped so much. So no more of those heavy machines ever. And anonymous, I love this anonymous color. It fits the name.
The greenish one?
Like a green, gold, gray skin mix, almost. She has this jewelry here that I want to get, like a golden, I don't know. Yeah, you want to have that.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yay. Oh, you were talking about my yay. 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 Is that better? Woohoo! Mm. Yeah, but that's the thing I really don't want to eat. It's just I should. Mm. Okay, cleaning time, I guess. I'm gonna make a soft ending on the side there.
Do you prefer to get the tattoo done in one session, or do you like to switch it up, like have two different tattoos during the day so that you get changes?
I don't know. I think I prefer like this, but I usually have even bigger projects than this. So usually I have tattoos that are so big that I can't finish them in one day. And then, we have to sort of just divide it into several days.
Would you recommend continuing the next day, or should you wait a couple of days?
It depends on what needs to be done. If I were to like stop now and to do the rest, I mean, I didn't want to do that because then I'll lose the stencil. We have to put on the stencil one more time. And so I would rather like just finish this, or you can sort of like almost sketch it up like I did with with the leaves and the stuff, you know, you can sketch it up a little bit so that you don't lose the stencil. I do that sometimes. At least when it's a bigger piece, then I can stencil like or sketch it so I have sort of the motive there, and then I can divide it so I can maybe tattoo just the cold colors one day and then just the warm colors another day. But then it'll have to heal like 2 weeks after the lines, and it should be like a couple of weeks also between if you have to sort of do colors divided like that.
Why does it need to heal in between?
Because it's gonna be, if you come back like in 1 week, then this is gonna be like half healed. It's gonna be such, you know, I don't want to tattoo close to it and be wiping colors in it and stuff. So that's why it needs to heal first.
Love listening to country.
Huh?
Where I go.
Country
Oh,
song.
country. Yeah, that's like the number one of the no genres.
And opera.
Opera is okay for me. I think there's like, it's nothing it's not like I'm like, oh, let's listen to opera. But it's more like if someone sings opera or someone plays it, I don't mind. The worst thing is svensktopp. Like Vikingarna. Swedish cultural
We can't
camping
start
music.
talking about music that is awful because I'll never stop.
True.
I'll start ranting and you'll never shut me up.
Mm.
I can start that one today.
Yeah, let's try to keep the ranting for the other live streams. Yeah. Shaking my hand like I'm making a tree. Okay, let's have a little. I thought that we were going to have the last break earlier, but it seems like this is going to be our last break. Or maybe we'll have a little stretcher when we're done with this, the top, before we go to the white, because then actually when I spray you, that could use 5 minutes to set. So, hello, it's Rubba. Hi there. How are you? So, oh yeah, it's 7:30. Wow. Huh? How are we doing this evening? I'm good, very good, thank you. This is sort of this little workshop cover-up thing, and I wish I had the photo of the sort of what we started with. I don't have that there, but yeah, there's a cover-up down there behind the leaves in the bottom. There's a tattoo like an old tribal thing. So it's an easy peasy. But now we're gonna have a little lunch break. So let's do, what is this? Dinner break, yeah. It's more like a dinner break, of course. Of course. And how are you, Joachim? It's Rabba. Oh my god. I have like half a protein bar there, half a coffee, which is cold. Like, welcome to my way of working, my work day. Oh, hi there. Oh, thank you, Rabba. Appreciate it. I got curls now, suddenly. I don't know where they came from, but I like them. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands and I'm gonna have a little bite of food. So I'm gonna bring the camera over here. So maybe it can see what's going on. Let's do this. Okay. Hi, and the camera goes to Veronica. And they can listen to me washing my hands. Because I got the microphone. Mm. Okie dokie. We got some food. Okay, so I'm gonna put. Yeah. Hand wash ASMR, yeah. I'm gonna put the microphone like here so that you don't have to listen very up close to my mouth when I eat. That's okay. It's following you? Yes. I have 3 tracking cameras. The first one I bought, the ObSpot, it's pretty cool, but it lost my face all the time, and it was very like. But this one is more solid in the tracking, and it's in 4K, and it's really really good quality. So when I bought that one, I was like, okay, I need to buy another one. Because I can also use it for the tattoo, so I can sort of move it around without moving it around. Yeah. Mm. Mm. So what else is new, Rabba? I'm not going to eat the whole thing. Just a little bite and then more work. I'm back to sleeping. He's sleeping, Mac. He's tired. Morgan said it wanted to buy a car. Mike moves in. Okay. Oh, I want a car too. What's new with me? Pretty. Oh, yeah, a lot. New shop. It's a lot to do, but it's so much fun. I can't wait to show you guys more of that project. Now I'm hungry too. Sorry. And you're doing okay?
Yes.
Mm.
I am. It's trevligt. Trevligt.
Ja, det var jättebra. Man har inte hört det inte. Jag har det här.
What do they call those videos where they just watch people eat? What do they call that? Can't remember.
ASMR.
No, it's more like another word for that. I can't remember what it's called. It's like I can hear it. Someone whispering it. Oh my god, I can't remember. But it's like. I'd love to get a tour sometime. Like I said, she's been working so. I don't know. First couple of days in New York. Oh yeah, that was a few months ago. Oh yeah, but things are coming along, so I haven't seen the shop and when it's. I haven't seen it now, but now they're tearing down walls and stuff, so that's pretty interesting. So I can't wait to go there and like take a look.
What do I have over here later? Maybe they put it down there.
Oh, put it against it. Vad tänker du på?
Precis, ska jag ha den här sen? Ja, vad det passar så här.
Jeg så for meg litt sånn fossefall, ja.
Ja, det var jo stilig. Det er jo liksom noen snus litt i den.
Ja, litt sånn skeiv fossefall. Bekk eller fossefall eller begge deler. That could be cool. Hello, camera. Okay, camera. I have hi. Template. Linda. Yay! Template. Fireplace. Woo! Veronica. Woo! Who's at the door? And mirror. Nah, nothing's happening there. So back to Linda. Oh, it's 7:30. I got 6 messages. What the? Okay, can you help me?
Yeah. Clean one of these because we want
Maybe I didn't misslyckas.
What's this? What's this?
I don't know. Failed delivery. Like, why? Because you want to deliver something at my house when I'm at work or what? Goofball, Linda, yeah. Yeah, I'm still in my temporary shop, yeah. In the last few weeks before I say my final goodbyes to my baby. But it's also gonna be nice, you know, that new start vibe. I think I am very dehydrated, actually, because I never drink water. I only drink coffee and Monster. Yeah. Ah.
Are you like the same that you don't like water, like really?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't like water. If I have to drink water, I'd rather have the that is soft.
Lemonade.
Hmm.
Lemonade kind of thing.
This what's it called? That one that doesn't have any calories. Fun light. Yeah. I need to have that kind of lemonade taste or something. I really like water is like eating air. Yeah. But maybe that's just me being weirdo.
Just tell me what to do.
I will.
You want to deliver it to your house, or should I just put the address here?
I don't know. What is it?
They don't say. They say that you lost your package and we need to update that.
Maybe it's a policeman.
It's sort of like did they try to deliver here?
No.
Does it say any address?
It said something and it's too much funny.
Yeah, so this is live stream after 9.5 hours. Wow. Yeah. Oh, welcome to Linda's live stream. I'm just gonna do the final part of the tattoo now.
I don't think this is real.
Oh,
Actually.
could it be spam?
I think so, because it says Nesoddtangen.
Den
Ja, også posten med en veldig shady logo.
What's that?
Det er logoen der. Og så står det for å levere den til Nesoddtangen, men det står ikke noe adresse der. Det står ikke hva pakken er.
Yes, and this.
Det står ingenting. So actually, I think I don't know if it's so smart to do anything about that.
Drinking water is like eating air. I never heard that before. Yeah, me neither. Just.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure about this one.
That's so weird. Yeah, because it's like it says it's from Posten, like the mail, like the official mail in the Norwegian big mail company. We only have one, which is Posten, and they have divided into like Posten is the private, and then Bring is the business version of Posten. And I got a message, and I can see that the domain is nightsky.no. What the frick is nightsky.no?
It's bull.
Huh?
It's bull.
It's bull. Nightsky.no. What the frick is that? I bet it's not a part of Posten. And probably, yeah, I'm just gonna come into this domain and they're like, bah, and my whole Mac crashes. So let's not do that, and let's just not. Yep, I don't want to listen to this one. And so many messages, but this one is from Posten.
And that's another one. And they just gave me a pickup code at Coop. So sounds much more real. Coop Mega Bislett. Oh, you need to go there.
Now?
Yeah, like not now, but but I think it could be. It's from Lire Echo. So that's the spoons, right? So it's not super important today. You can do that tomorrow, maybe. Do it tomorrow. And then for my daughter, a picture of Paul McCartney's album, Tug of War. My daughter is so into like albums, like, you know, the old records. So, and she gets very happy when she gets a new record album for her collection. Okay, I think I want to. What's going on? What's that sound? Hey, Veronica, what's that sound?
You have the phone.
Sounds like troll.
Is someone? No, there's no one messing with us. So I think it's a part of the music. I think it's a part of the music. Okay. Do you think someone with eczema or any other skin condition should get a tattoo? Hell to the yeah! Why not? I even saw examples of people that have eczema and they get a tattoo in that area. They should just get tattooed in a period of time where you don't have that much, so because it goes up and down with the rashes, so when the rashes are low, you can get tattooed. And then it actually sort of helps the skin, because when you tattoo the skin, you penetrate the skin, you make lots of holes, and that it heals itself. So that actually many of those who have eczema and they get tattooed, that area doesn't have that much of rashes after that, actually. So, but other than that, remember that tattoo artists are not doctors. So if you want to know something about a skin condition and you want to make sure that you can get tattooed, you should ask your doctor or dermatologist. Another difficult word. Okie dokie. Back to tattooing. Veronica, can you fix the music?
Have you been there this time?
Over there.
Over
Over
there.
there. Yes. I can talk like Kermit. Hello. Is your septum piercing new, or am I just tired? It's not new. It's actually super old, but I removed it like 10 years ago when I started dating Marius, and my piercing got stuck in his mustache. Yeah, yeah. It got stuck in his mustache, so I removed it. And I now in Stockholm at the Ink Bash, I was like, oh my God, should I? And they said that because I didn't need to do a new piercing. It was like the hole was already there. So that was nice. So I got it back. But thank you for noticing, Rabba. Okay. Thank you. You are kind.
I was like, is anything happening?
I'm just being super careful because I just want to sort of have the sketch there, but I want to do the details differently, just so it doesn't go away entirely. And the eye. Hello, hello in the Zoom chat. Okay, now I want to switch to another needle. I would like to try out. I'm gonna use a thinner liner. Uh, 3 liner or 5. It's like I'm almost allergic to those little 3 liners. But no, yeah. No, I'm gonna go for 3 liner. Actually, I'm gonna add 1 extra just in case.
What's the difference?
Well, 3 liner is the smallest liner that I have. You can get like a single needle liner, but I never use that. That's like tattooing with a feather. It's like so, but 3 are more stable. Started following your channel when I was getting ready for my first tattoo. I learned a lot, and my artist was wishing his other clients were like me. Thank you. That's nice, Aurora. Thank you.
Did you see the message on Zoom?
On what?
Zoom?
Huh?
Zoom.
Zoom? No. Did I get a message on Zoom? I can't see those.
Yeah, hello from Washington, fellow tattooer here. I'm a good fan of your channel.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. That's NW Pix Tattoo.
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I can't see your chat from here, but you are welcome to unmute if you want to ask me a question or anything like that. But I appreciate that you guys in Zoom, like you are muted unless you have a like a question. Okay. Tattoo time. But I think to add it more to look like a tattoo, I'm gonna use the petroleum color and water it down. And then just trust myself, I guess.
Pretty cool. Tattooing the tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
People don't know, you know, like the city also do something special for New Year's Eve. Like they did before.
Yeah, I don't know. I think so. I'm not from Oslo, so I'm not very sure actually. I just lived here since 2013. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm usually or originally from Stockholm, but lived in the countryside out, in Väsby and around there. Väsby, Ski, Ås, yeah, Askim.
So from Stockholm to why?
Yeah, good question. My mom and dad, they're Norwegian, and my mom um, missed the missed Norway, so she wanted to move back. So, and yeah, so that's basically it.
We were in Stockholm for the first time actually this summer,
Okay.
and I got so surprised over how amazing the city was.
Mm,
The building was very.
I love Stockholm.
They have like everything.
Mm.
Oh.
I got a message saying I've been following the live stream today. Can't wait to see the results.
Mm.
Kind of jealous actually.
Mm. Cool. Yeah, I didn't realize it was commenting via Zoom. My apologies. I can't wait to see how this turns out. It's going to be good. I'm so nice to see other female petrolers do such good, consistent work. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. I don't know. I really don't like to finish tattoos. It's almost like I want to do tattoos all the time. So it's are you done? Oh, it's like, no, I don't want to be done. Yeah, I think this could be enough. Yeah, I'll wait for that. That's gonna be enough for now. And then since I have this, I'm gonna do some. Yeah, you can still see what I'm doing. Veronica, we have country music. I figured he would try to fix it. I figured he would try to fix it. Just to fix it. Mm. Alright, time me to hit there. Gotta be up at 5. Oh, 5 for wish I could be alright. Hope you have a good night. Well, it's complacent. Till I catch you next time. Oh, good night, Roba. Thank you. Have a great night. And, yeah, sleep tight and all that. And some more small details. Was that my brother? Oh, my daughter. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 2, 4, 16.
Wow.
Mm. Yeah, I've been busy. Oh my god. Jazz? Mm. Okay. Okay, this is Halloween music, Veronica. Maybe find another playlist. Yeah, that would be nice. But I can't play anything like that. I need to play like royalty-free music, sadly. Hmm. Okay, and then this. It's like almost scooter-ish music. Not bad. Royalty-free rave music. Mhm. To do, just sketch this. Right. Just sketch. I used to have a system here with all my needles, but now they're all over the place. All over. I think I want to zoom in a little bit. Admire your dedication and patience for your work. Well, thank you. I admire it too. Anyway, it's like I'm glad I have this. It helps. Okay, let's go for the bigger needle. We should actually go here first. Just to smooth out this mountain in the back. Just to show that this does not end here. I'm using silver with a touch of petroleum. Now back to petroleum to smooth it out again. Anyway. Okay, smooth enough. Smooth operator. Shaping faces are so much fun. It's like, especially when this is not a portrait, you know, I can be artistic and I can basically do a little bit of what I want, just make her fierce and beautiful, you know. If you're tired, Veronica, you can go home if you want.
No.
Not bad for a royalty-free music.
No.
If you're in a hurry, is that usual speed? Oh, this is my usual speed. Um, yeah. Does it look like I'm hurrying? That's too bad. But no, I'm not hurrying up. I like to be effective in a way.
I have a patient girlfriend.
Hmm?
I have a patient girlfriend.
Hmm.
I wish I could see better on the screen. I only see the small one.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm using my phone a bit.
Yeah. Okay. I can remove that.
You can?
Yeah.
Why didn't I ask her?
Yeah. There you go. After so many hours of work, I could no longer concentrate and would slow down. Oh, yeah. Maybe zoom out a little bit.
Vad sa du? Trodde kom till det. Det var ganska tittande med. Har du på tv tror jag?
Ja, Passcode.
Ja.
Okay, so I need to find a clear sky blue and some of that cheek pink and red. Thinking out loud just because it's smart. And then a little bit of gold stuff.
How does gaining or losing weight affect the too? How much does it?
You need to gain a lot or lose a lot. I have a full video on that too. Like I noticed that when I after gaining 30 kilos when I had my first daughter, then I could see that my mermaid has become wider. So think of it as a balloon that is, when you're blowing air into it, it gets bigger, right? And if it has a logo on it, the logo sort of follows the balloon. So if you remove the air, like you take out the air of the balloon, the logo shrinks and joins with it and becomes clearer. While if you blow up the balloon, the logo will sort of be less saturated because it's just stretched. So if it's a black thing, it would just go and sort of the, you know, and be less black, loose, because the pigments are tearing apart from each other. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Veronica, you know that you can ask me if you have any issues in there. I can hear her sometimes like, what? How am I doing this? What? What happened? Okay.
When someone wants a tattoo here, they need to fill out like a survey or
Hmm.
form.
Hmm. Yeah.
What is it that makes you decide which clients you want to take in?
I usually take in many of the requests, as long as it's something that it fits my style. Like if they want um, color realism or any other style that I really enjoy to make. Like I also like comic styles. So I think as long as they want what I can sort of give them. Because sometimes it's like, yeah, I just want a name and a butterfly, Then I'll be like, okay, that's maybe not my cup of tea. So I'll just recommend someone else for them.
Here, brown style too.
Right? Yeah, her brows there were too high and too. So this, I think, is a little bit more fierce.
I love the eyes.
She got a little more makeup.
Oh yeah. When I got my first tattoo, I was recommended to come take another session on the same tattoo. Is that the practice nowadays too, or is it enough with just one round?
It should be enough, but since it's a cover up, I recommend that we have to keep an eye on it and like might as well just add one more little session just to have it. And if you think that you don't need it, we can remove it.
Or
Just
change
to
it
have,
to something else?
or change it to something else. Yeah. Mm. So now I'm gonna add some more colors.
In the meantime. Nice work, Linda.
Thank you.
Looks like you've done it before.
Yeah, never done that one before. It's the first time for everything.
Thank you, Wonder.
Yes. Let's. We'll have to tag them when we show the tattoo.
But you changed the tattoo and the eyes,
Mm.
and I loved it.
Good. Awesome.
Ja, då är man över honom.
And so the blue for the sky, and then her eyes, and then we have the mint for the green there, and then we need the red, maybe some like. Yes. I thought you might want some pink. So even the red is going to be a little pinkish.
Do you want some soup, Linda?
Zoo?
So good.
Oh my God.
It's the most underrated candy.
Oh my God, that's so nice. Oh, thank you. Mm. Mm. And if it swells up a lot, then it's a good thing too, because now you're gonna be wrapped in this derma plastic thing, and then if you have like a kitchen towel on top of that, and then ice. So not ice straight on the plastic, but like a kitchen towel or some fabric between, and then just ice it, cool it down a little bit. That's just a good thing.
That's one thing we have in Alpha.
Yeah. You should taste more before you taste the blob.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
As many as you want. If you take more.
Mm. Um. I think I want a new needle.
Why?
Because I want a clean needle. Because now the needles have a lot of inks. So it also it sort of like molds, into each other. 11, yes, okay. So if I have a brand new needle, then I know that it's clean, and it will get these bright, nice, clear, cute colors to be clear and bright and all that. Okay, so let's go back to tattooing. I can zoom out a little bit now because
It's amazing.
there. Okay, maybe we can. Okay, one, two more.
Ja, kan jag ha den under här? För den ligger med så sträckig. Ja, det är det. Oj, den. Vad vi börjar med. Vad börjar med? Ursäkta mig.
Kids are out walking.
This is me when I'm, you know, in this childish mood.
This is big dog, and I feel like that dog. Like it's me. I am the dog.
Say what?
So nervous. Oh no, we're gonna sleep then. Nobody do it better.
No. It is your baby.
Åh.
Mm-hmm.
March of the gnomes.
Do you have pets?
No, it's enough with 3 kids, especially since they're so young.
Yeah.
My eldest wants to have a dog, and she's like, "Yeah, I can take care of it." I'm like, "Yeah, you. When the day that you actually have had your room cleaned for 2 weeks, that's enough. 2 weeks is like, because I know that she can't. So." And she can hardly get up in the morning. So I was like, how would you have the time to walk the dog in the morning?
If you want, you can borrow my dog for a little while and you can see how it is.
Oh, yeah, she would love that.
More orderable to borrow someone else's because you get so much more life. Oh my gosh, this is someone else's dog.
Mm.
So yeah, you can borrow mine. Ours, three.
Three of them.
I would like to have another one. I've heard that having one is like whole pack. So I don't know if
Yeah, just like with kids.
Yeah,
I want to have sort of purple-ish.
Gavin, come here.
Then you have mine that is like the me killing machine. I'm gonna take everything that comes my way. Don't look at my pictures. Sounds like bullshit.
Mine has allergies.
What kind of allergies?
We got to know now because we got the test results back. So it is pollen and it is dust mites. So and then maybe we're gonna take another one for food next year. To see if they react to some food also. Maybe also chicken. Yeah. I heard that about the chicken too. But I don't know. I've been trying to go to alternative places, not only the vet. So I went to one in Passcode. Who's goes much more into their food and like their chicken and everything, and said that I've had so many dogs who's allergic to chicken dog food, but when they're literally getting a chicken piece, they don't react.
That's
So it's the same with her. So it's not the actual chicken protein. There's something wrong with it. It's something within the dog food or some extraction of it or something. This is very molecule level. So it will difficult for anybody who doesn't have the education to understand.
Yeah.
But that's what I got. So
But also it doesn't say chicken potato, it says
it's
animals continues to be
yeah.
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 Sometimes it feels like it's different blood down here, but when I look at it, I know it's nothing. There.
Hmm.
Fascinating.
It's the blood ghost.
Yeah, I think so. What happens if you go too deep with the needle?
Then you will get some scarring.
It doesn't affect the tattoo or
It can. It can give you some, like, it can heal slower and sort of make scabbing, like, even after the healing process. So then that will create scars.
can I know the sound can affect the tattoo, but I've even heard that it can make the ink boil. Is that true? Or is that just
The
the sunlight?
Oh, yeah.
But it can make the ink boil? Is that true? Or
No.
it sounded weird.
Yeah, not boil, no. Could never boil. And that never heard of that. But sunlight will, over time, bleach it, just like sunlight bleaches paint on a wall. And it bleaches hair and stuff, so it bleaches. But so it can bleach a tattoo also. But it will, that's like if have, it's over time, over the years. These lotions and stuff, it can help, So, and it's also, the more tan you get, the less it will
Is that
be
because
bright.
the contrast?
Yes. And that you get a tan on top of the tattoo. I can't see it. Right. Can't even see the chat. Started 10 hours ago. Yes. That's right. But not with the tattoo, but the actual, well, actually, 11 hours ago, we started the stream. About, almost 11 hours. but we've been tattooing for 7 almost, minus the breaks.
Small breaks.
Hmm. Veronica, can you remove that camera app in front because I can't see the chat? Linda, you beast. Ka-ching! Hi, it's you.
Ja, nej, det var från mamma. Du hade
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
So then I guess it's recommended to use sunscreen
Yep,
as much as possible.
as much as possible, yeah. Protect your tattoo as you would protect a baby. And I mean, it's an investment to take care of the tattoo because then, you know, less tanning, you know, and also that will help to be able to see the tattoo even in the summertime, you know, and but also over time so that you don't bleach it over time. So there are those 2 reasons.
Does a tattoo affect the risk of skin cancer? Does it increase it or?
I have never heard that it could be, but not skin cancer. But the reason why some of the inks are not legal is that there are some things in the inks that they say might, you know, might, you know what I mean, like um, have something.
The risks.
Yes, yes, yes. But at the same time, it's like they don't have any sort of proof of that it might be, but we don't have any proof that it might not be either. So it's like, oh, it could be.
But that's just some inks, not all.
That's just some pigments that are in some inks. Yeah.
What makes you choose the ink you use? Is it different to work with, or are they the same?
Yeah, it's sort of like I find a brand that I like the colors of, like if they're bright and if they heal well, if they stay the same as when I tattooed it. Yeah, and then I just get used to the colors, and I sort of just like those colors. So
I'm a curious person. I just have to ask.
yeah, you can ask anything.
What's the worst tattoo story you've heard?
Worst tattoo story?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you mean, like from clients or like someone getting tattooed or?
Yeah, both. If it's the motive you heard of, or the state of the artist's studio, or the way they're doing it.
I don't even know. I don't think about stuff like that. It's like it goes in and out. It's like it disappears. I'm like, okay, I don't know.
You must have heard a lot of stories.
Yeah.
Especially since you're doing cover-ups.
Hmm. Hmm.
What if you think about it for a while?
Yeah. Yeah, that was a difficult one. Hmm. I'm used to getting the one like what's the weirdest tattoo you've done and stuff, but that one was new. I have to. It needs to sink in.
I live peace. When you water it out like that, it's just to make the colors fade a bit.
Not to fade, but make it easier, lighter. It's sort of it can go both ways. If you lighten up too much or water it down too much, it's going to be watered down like watercolors. You know, so it can make it transparent. But to water it down a little bit, it also makes it sort of lighter for me. So it's easier to sometimes it's almost like the skin is a little sore and it's like, I don't want to do anymore. And then it can almost like, I don't know, block out if the color is too thick. And so, yeah, then it actually helps with the water just to like make it easier.
I've learned a lot today.
Yeah.
If you were to continue on this tattoo or anyone else, what do you look for if you were going to choose the motive yourself?
Yeah, if I were to like continue this around here, I would make like a waterfall. That could be cool. Like here, make the forest, continue,
Yeah.
and it could maybe pop up like an animal, like your power animal could show up here in a way, like within the greenery. That could be cool. I like to sort of use what's there, use the client, use the sort of the personality, and I like that, and that is what also inspires me, to create something. I sort of need the vibe from the client.
Hey, you seem to be good at that.
Yeah, I think everything comes with experience. It's like the more I've done this, the better I become at this, and that's how everything goes, I guess. And now this is a cool color. We're gonna highlight the greeneries.
I love the colors that you use in your tattoos. I was
Mm,
scrolling down your Instagram page,
yeah.
and I was fascinated by almost all of them.
Oh,
I'm going to stare at it for a while and you find something new that you didn't see in the beginning.
hmm.
I think that's some of what makes your tattoos unique.
Thank you. Yeah, I guess you sort of, you do your thing and you enjoy what you do, and then you get better at it automatically. And the better you get at it, the more clients you get that wants this, and it goes into this nice sort of good circle in a way. And yeah, so I used to tell myself that I was lucky because I had this sort of life and this way of working and everything. But now I tell myself that like I've been doing good.
Yeah.
I wasn't lucky. I've been working my ass off,
Yeah.
but to learn and to do everything like this. So it's not luck.
Oh, that's weird.
It's real hard work.
Dedication.
Mm. Uh,
I think many women especially do that. Just
yeah,
um,
sort of talk themselves
yeah,
down. Like,
for no reason.
I'm lucky like that. No, you're good. You did something. for yourself.
What's your spirit animal?
Good question. I'm a bit torn, and it could be. I think I have several. It's like I don't know if I have several personalities, but I do have. It's more like I have several settings. You know, almost like a machine has different types of settings or templates or presets. It's almost like I have different presets, and I'm either I'm the swan, like this almost shallow, very much into beauty and the feminine ways and like motherhood and touch my kids and you die.
Yeah.
um, but also I really always loved crocodile. It's just so mysterious and fierce. Sort of like I envy the crocodile a bit, maybe, because of its fierceness, and I feel like sometimes that I lack of that fierceness, but maybe I don't, but I just think I do. And then I love also monkeys. I always felt like almost like yeah, I was born a monkey, and I was crazy as a baby. I walked very early, so I started climbing, and my mom just put this helmet on me because she couldn't catch up with me, and so yeah, I was climbing everywhere, and just to like keep me alive, she just put a helmet on me and let me do my thing, and she even had me in a leash. So, and I was like, oh, so it never occurred to you that I might have ADHD? No, you just had a lot of energy, you know? Yeah.
I was going in school.
I forgot everything, forgot my homework. I was a nice girl, so I was never like in trouble because I was very polite, but I was the quiet one. You know, I was drawing, and so yeah.
Did you have trouble sleeping?
Sometimes, yeah. When I was younger, but not now. But now I work my ass off,
Yeah.
so when I
I was
get
about to
home,
say
I'm like
that.
super tired.
What do you picture yourself doing when you're retired? Or what do you dream of doing then?
I don't want to retire.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that. Oh, that was what you were gonna say. But
But I think when I retire, I think I want to like my dream is to sort of create this ink mentor thing, and have my little online empire, like go big or go home. So why not just dream about having this place where I can, have, because I really like teaching, and I would love to have like um, coaching programs, one-on-one stuff. There's a lot of things that I dream of having on my Ink Mentor platform, but we'll see. I can't do it all at once. So, and now it's the new shop, so it takes a lot of time, and so. Well, yeah, I think I want to. I don't want to stop working, but it might be that I have to stop tattooing at some point when I'm older because of the it's very
It's hard on the body.
so, but we'll see. And now, it's because I zoomed out, so now you can't really see the details that I'm working on.
And the light is
Yeah.
it's also
But I
it's
can
better to
see.
see them alive. There's you're getting very much there, I think. So mine too. Mine this one, all because there's so much blue.
Yeah.
Twice as big, and then one. I work in a interior store, and I was helping this lady with a lantern. I took it a little quick so the glass wobbles and fell to the ground, and she got scared, so she grabbed my arm like this. Like the day after I took it, and I was like an instant heart attack. It started so bad. She couldn't know it. I had a sleeve on like this, but
It's gonna be an interesting night. Okay, it's gonna be an interesting night. I love it more and more. It's crazy. I like it more and more.
Good. I'm glad.
have you ever experienced that customer that regrets
Um, well, I have one story, something like that, but it wasn't her. But I had a client, I tattooed her, and it was a little butterfly on her ankle. It was like, I don't know, this big. 5 centimeters. It was 2 inches, maybe. I tattooed her. She was super happy, very like feminine, cute butterfly. And she called me the next day and asked me how, if you wanted to remove it, how would that? I was like, what? Why? Why do you want to remove it? Well, my husband threatened with a divorce. I'm like, what? Get that divorce. I'm like, what? No. Well, yeah, so, but I don't know. I was like, I don't know, get a laser. Do you have to call like a laser clinic, Poor, no. Ugh. So that's,
I wish that client would contact you later and just be like, hey, I got the divorce.
yeah.
I got a divorce, no more tattoos. Can I move it too? Just saying that she kept it or something. I don't know. What? Nice.
A horrible thing to do.
Think about being so happy with something, and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
just because of another person.
I did get a tattoo once, and it was horrible. So I contacted the laser clinic even before I got back to my car. Yeah.
Oh.
So that's the experiences I've had with the tattooing and getting tattoos. So this is different.
Yeah, sadly, that is
Hope
something that I hear.
That whole experience for you now.
But sadly, that is something that I hear, like that people or tattoo artists just don't listen, or they just run you over, or,
That's sad though.
That's not what I wanted at all. and she was so confident and cocky, so she just,
Huh.
it was bad.
Huh. Yeah. A lot of those, unfortunately, that don't really want to listen to the clients. You know, they just want to do a cool tattoo and they think they have a cool job, and then they, you know, sadly.
I think it's got something to do with their ego too.
Mm.
She wanted to do something freehand, and she said she was really good at it.
Yeah.
She was not.
Hmm. Then I'm surprised that you trusted me with this freehand. I tattooed her face, and you know.
But I've looked at your pictures, and Lynn recommended you,
Mm.
and I've heard about you from Tom. But I almost didn't, I wasn't as excited as I should be.
Because of your
Before I went
experiences.
here,
Yeah.
because I think it's risky to look forward to something and then get disappointed in the results.
Mm.
And maybe especially with your past experiences as well, with not having actually a good time when you're at the tattoo artist.
Mm.
That also, of course, affects everything a little.
Mm.
I told them before we went here that what if it doesn't look good?
Yeah, turn out the way you want it.
Mm.
Good things still happen to me. But then I'm really happy about it already.
Yeah. I guess it's always also a little comforting that you can always see exactly what she's doing and not just like, well, I'm gonna have this and then suddenly. I heard, I've luckily have only had good experiences with tattoo artists, but I know that there's several who's like, okay, well, let's do this, and then suddenly they have the artist has done something complete else. But here you can supervise the whole situation, what's going on, and be a part of it. They're like, no, I don't want. You could stop it if you felt like you needed to.
It feels like I got more control, and it helps me that Linda says what she's gonna do and why, and then I can ask.
Yeah, like why or maybe not, or get a saying.
But also the design process, you know, I like that the client is a part of that, because it's so much easier to see if a client is like not happy, but maybe doesn't want to tell me, then I can sort of see it. But you can't see that if you're sitting in the back room drawing, and the client is waiting for you. It's like, and then you come back like 4 hours later, and then they're like, oh my god, you know, they spent 4 hours. I can't say anything bad.
Yeah, they worked their ass off.
Mm. I was like, yes, you can. It's gonna be, you know, your tattoo for the rest of your life, as I usually say.
Yeah. We got a company we can call after on our way to a car.
Mm.
Hi, what do you need to do? Yes, it is for fun.
Or it's really expensive to remove a tattoo.
And I've heard that it's very bad. Like
It's painful, yeah.
More painful than getting the tattoo. So then I'm also getting it.
Yes.
Then it's better to cover it up.
Yeah, it's painful, but it doesn't last long.
No.
So it's more intense, but it's short.
Mm.
You're not in pain for a long time. But then it's like having a really bad sunburn after. So it's not pleasant.
the money going to someone obviously that
Skills and the creativity and I like one of the things that drew me to you was I saw that you actually enjoyed tattooing and was proud of your work.
Oh, huh. Cool.
So the fact that you stream it and post a lot of it on social media is a plus
Mm.
in my book.
That's a good thing to hear. I mean, because I tell my coworkers and everyone to like, because I want to have coworkers that are hungry, that are like, oh, I love tattooing. I just want to tattoo. I just, I don't want to go home. I just want to tattoo. And I want coworkers like that. So, and when you see someone, they hardly ever post anything, and you know, yeah, I know what you mean. So it's great to hear that from the other side also, not just the tattooers, but
And I want someone that works hard, but not someone who works so hard that they are tired and sick of their job.
mm,
Yeah, they still have their creativity on because they're not exhausted.
mm,
And that's the person you want to give like frihet
mm.
because then you get even better tattoos. That's my experience. And if you look like a person that is not really that good, that person would almost like freak out because they didn't have the stencils.
Yeah.
What the fuck do I know? I just blank it out.
Mm.
Well, you can also see from the other side of the tattoo. It's like, oh yeah, another butterfly, another dream catcher, another like following the tribal, whatever it was. So of course, like, why wouldn't you get tired of the same old, and then
I didn't ask many questions in the beginning, but that was because I wanted to respect the fact that you were streaming.
Yeah.
So,
But now we've been streaming for so many hours. It's like,
yeah. But when I realized I could ask you got a lot of questions.
yes, I just think it's nice because it's definitely something that they want to hear as well. So now I'm gonna start with a white, and that's the last part.
what?
Yep. If you don't have any objections and want more colors somewhere, yeah, maybe we could do that. Maybe bluish, so that it gets a little metal-y.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
because otherwise it's just some of the white flowers, and then this is just like this dull color. But we can sort of.
gold. I like gold. I like gold.
Mm,
I like something shiny or colorful, if it's possible.
mm.
But you decide because I don't know what's
Okay.
the best thing to do here.
Yeah, but I think that could work.
Warrior gold.
Let's do. Yeah, let's do gold. That could be cool.
Are you sure?
Let's do a little ochre. And then it just needs the white on top of that to make it look like gold.
Again, the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you share the original edited farm picture thing with us?
Yeah, she can do that because it's on my other phone as well. It should be if the images have synced, they are all. Mm. And also that Google Drive thing, I can put all of this, like the live stream and all of the images and videos and everything. I can put that there.
And if you do this, like, sometimes you post a fast forward
Yeah,
kind of thing.
I didn't do that today because then I'd have to film with a cell phone up here, and I didn't do that today. So
Because I love watching those.
yeah,
And you
but
post
we
that.
might do one of those for the YouTube channel
Yeah.
because then, but it has that video, and then I can fast forward that one. That would work.
I really hope that I can come back and do my leg too.
Yeah,
That would be amazing.
you have to think about some theme for that.
Yeah. I found out that there's been 4 tattoo artists that have just looked at it and said no.
Oh,
Yeah.
huh? Yeah, the typical thing. No, we can't do that. No, it's possible. No, you have to laser it. No. Yeah.
And then I'm like, yeah, I can do this.
Yes. Why not just do what everyone else says no to? I mean, don't be the best. Be the only. Okay, let's make it gold.
What about training and workouts with that arm the next day?
It's not a big deal. Well, I think you should be a little careful the first week because it's going to be wrapped up in this derma thing. And so you should avoid like very much sweating those first days. And after that, it's more like think of this as like it needs to heal.
Yeah.
And while this is healing, you shouldn't be like lifting too much weights or, tearing muscles in a way, building muscles, or because that also needs healing or AKA restitution or whatever they call it, So let's make that one also.
So only careful, easy movements, not much sweating, and making sure it heals before I do anything drastic.
Yeah.
So the derma plastic thing it's gonna stay on for a week?
Yeah, 3 to 5 days is what I recommend.
No experience with that. It's really interesting.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I saw the post that you made of how to get it off. I was like, oh, genius.
Yes. It's amazing. I was like, what? Why didn't I know that before? Huh?
Just one of those small things that are really big things for the clients. Safety that you actually post that. Because you help a lot of people with their healing, even if they haven't been healed.
True.
Ja, kan du säga. Jag har kollektiv så väntar du. Jag kommer till halv i kvällen. Är de sömnar med mig? Jag är inte ringa. Men jag kan följa med. What's the thing you've been tattooing the most that you should get? What kind of motive?
Rose, flowers, like, yeah, flower combinations,
Yeah.
I think. And often like flower and an animal or, yeah, I think flower combinations is one big thing that's like, I've done a lot of it and I'm going to do a lot of it in the future, but I don't know. It also inspires me to keep doing them differently. You know, like always trying to find some new way to make it different than the last one I did. Different and also better, you know. So I try to be better all the time.
I really like it.
I think that's cool. And then now we're gonna add some white.
Do you have any more like drawings or tattoos you've only done once? Like a motive that's been unique, a memorable one that I planned for tattoo?
Maybe the logo from the svennebrev for autorisert elinstallatör. An authorized electrician. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like, is it weird? I don't know. I don't think about what the weird in that sense. It's more like that's kind of unique.
Unique, yeah.
Because maybe it's just me that just I never judge in a way. So
Yeah,
it's like I don't think of anything as weird, maybe, except myself.
That's why I asked if there was something unique, something you only done once.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I think different motives, or it means different things to each person. So the reason behind it can be something meaningful or just funny. Or
I mean, I didn't spray you more, but if you want, if you think that this is awful, then let me know, and then I can spray you.
yeah, it's fine.
Check your Instagram
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. With my eyebrow.
Nej, det är lite lavis med det sitter så här.
Cute. Is it? What body part is the hardest to tattoo?
What body part?
Yeah.
Ribs.
Mm.
Ribs, bellies, everything around the waist is very difficult. Neck, everything around the neck
Why?
because they're so
Flexible?
flexible.
Oh.
Yes. So all joints are more difficult than, between.
Jeg sa at dette sover. Og så sier du at det kommer litt fra denne sommeren. Og da kan man merke seg liksom. Og da satt hun samtidig der inne og bare,
Yes.
så bare begge to bare.
Du må jo ikke underlegge liksom. Du må jo si at det plutselig slår deg ned.
Ja. Det er litt
blir jo voldelig når det sånn. Helt sinnssykt. Jeg pakker meg inn i dine. Ja. Du slår på det.
Jeg vet ikke hvorfor jeg gjør det.
Slår ned i nattbord og...
Jeg har laget kutt i mitt eget fjes, og jeg kloret meg opp og...
Er det rett for sånn, liksom?
Men i det så er det ikke aldri det jeg merker det, men noen ganger så våkner jeg av det, for det er en som slår et eller annet, så jeg får vondt i hånda. Eller at hun stakkars... Au! Det var ingen tikk-takk litt direkte.
På en måte tenker jeg litt utsatt for...
Mestringsverden, for det
Ja.
litt sånn unconscious, men...
Man får ikke for hyring.
Ja.
Det ser sånn mye...
Og så hvis du er på vei til sommer,
Ja, det er sånn
klar over det, og så bare...
Og så gjør det plutselig jævlig vondt, og så sitter du i halsen.
Jeg tror nå er det virkelig sånn jeg også har fått noen albuer i nesa og sånn.
Så får man jo litt ut av høyde.
Ja, ikke sant.
Det er sånn.
Sleepy music.
Lullaby.
Sleeping funeral.
Yeah, my candy.
Boombox.
We don't have any more candy, my loves.
Chips then. Chips then.
What do you have?
I have chocolate.
Chips.
Alright, so this one is very reserved.
Oh, what's that?
Yeah, say mush.
Oh my god, it's 9:30. It's 9:30. Oh, it's party time, huh? Get the shots out and stuff. Very professional workshop.
Have you seen the TV show Love at First Sight? No, Love.
Huh?
That's what we say, my loves.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Love you, love you not.
Yeah.
The Norwegians would
Do you want to get married?
no, they get a girlfriend or boyfriend that lives in another country, and then they are moving here to live with them. And then like meet for the first time, etc.
On this
Leon
cover.
did that, so I don't
You have?
Yeah.
That would be
That's enough.
Oh.
I don't need to see on TV.
When girls are from Philippines,
Yeah.
they older Norwegian man, of course. Yes. And she's always like, oh my ass. So that's why that's been our personal things ever since.
In the beginning, it was really annoying that she said my love and not my love. But now
But now you're taking it actually.
Yeah.
You adapted it. You. That's good.
But that's always actually very cute as well. You know
I
when you
can-
know
I can
when it's not like legit. And how,
How's
like,
your
60,
love life
70,
now, Linda?
I don't have one.
Yeah.
And that's okay?
That's totally fine. I
You don't have time for it, it seems.
don't have time for it now. And it's like, I don't know. So one side of me wants to meet someone, and like, I think it's because that sharing the day with someone, like, oh, how was your day, honey? It's like I sort of miss that one, and I miss maybe um, Spirit Man is back, and I sort of miss the collaboration in the home, like the family stuff in that sense. But I have so much to work on with myself. Hi, Spirit Moon. Nice to have you back. We're almost done now. Okay, we're cleaning it a little bit so you can see. Do you see what I see? Thank you. Yeah, we're almost done. We're like the final minutes, I think.
Final countdown.
And we should have that like a white music actually. But then again, it's the royalty stuff. This sounds like Snoop. You have to be careful so that we don't play anything with royalty.
It's not Snoop, it's just sound.
Okay.
Is it someone who's been calling the whole day?
Yeah, you were just away for a few hours, Spirit Moon, but you were here from the beginning. So yeah, she saw the whole thing earlier.
But it's that white and those details at the end.
Mm.
Makes it pop.
True.
Right there, I can transfer what she's doing. No. That's practice.
Det skulle känna för det blad där nere. Den är håmlade på något sätt där nere.
Out of battery.
Oh.
Just
Then maybe you can spray me.
yes, you can. I can.
So you do fishy.
Mhm.
You can spray.
I can spray you. I want to spray you up and down. So, making this super fishy. You have that one. You could just take that tape and put it. Should I
There was
make
like
a
no
new
warning.
one? No.
Yeah, that's a little.
I do have a warning, but it's such a long warning, so I don't take it seriously because it gives me like an orange light, but the orange light is so it goes on for so long, and I don't know how long, so it's like okay, it doesn't say anything other than yeah, I know that it's gonna eventually die. Okay. Then let's. This can sting a bit.
It probably will. Stings and then it gets better.
Does it sting? Yeah.
But it's good with another type of thing. Then breathe it through. Like I've been burn. Yeah, that's worse.
Yeah. It's like a spray. You can spray with something before you have to do the stitches after you get burnt. It's just like that.
It turned out sometimes love the softness to your shading. I'm tattooing my client and she loves it. And my coworker said she follows your YouTube too. Our shop loves your work. Oh, cool. Then you have to say hello from me.
Yeah.
That's nice. I thought I was gonna actually, I can show you. So, yeah. This is the before picture down up here. Just to show you.
Are you gonna miss that? No.
Yep.
Can't even see.
Do that. Pix. NW Pix tattoo. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. Gifle. Thank you. We're not done yet. A few more minutes with white. Yes.
I see your dog back. That was so cute.
No, actually, I think it's no. We have to change the list because I think it just goes back to where we were.
Mm.
Spanish.
Candy. Oh. It's like I can't breathe with my glasses on.
That's fair.
Mm.
That might be. Beetle's nightmare.
I'm gonna finish my piece. Hope you all have an awesome day. I can't wait to see more videos. So thank you, Bex. Nice to hear that. Say hello to everyone. Have a great day at work and go do some awesome tattoos. Okay, got my gloves on. Just need my client. Doesn't want to follow me anymore. Ja. Tatovørsen i Storgata. Okay, I'm ready. Just need my client. Where are you?
Tattoo ear.
Mm. The last minutes, and we've almost been streaming for 12 hours. Pretty weird. No, it's not weird.
It's impressive though.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
I think so.
Just like you imagined it, right?
Yeah.
One beautiful day.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm used to this. Huh.
Me too. Slept for 3.5 hours.
Yeah?
I
Huh.
fell asleep. That drive home.
Powering up the machine, turning up. Come on, let's do some white. The white part is the right part, which is my favorite part.
Oh. That was different.
Hmm?
Now in the night, I think it's better. Again, rock and roll, don't.
Yeah, now you can't feel a thing.
I feel some, but
I've been driving here a lot because I went to school.
it's not bad.
Mm. Okay, good. Because now I'm gonna go into the leaves.
I'm glad that I did the spray there because I was a bit worried.
Mm.
Down there it's so sensitive. Do you not touch your scars often?
Yeah, but it's not like it's not what I do the most, but I do it. I mean, and a lot of people have scars here and there. They just don't think about it, but more like big scar cover up tattoos is like not that much, but I do them regularly, like every now and then.
Is it hard? Is it?
It's more like no, it's not hard, but it's more like to design the thing so that do you want to use the scar in a creative way, or do you want to sort of make it disappear as much as you want? Like, it depends on what the client wants, but Yeah, it's
I would like to I have two knees that don't feel good, and the bad one, I would love to use it in the tattoo in some way, but I'm also scared because the odds for me to need like 3 more surgeries are so big that I don't dare to have tattoos around my knees at all.
But do you think of next one?
Yeah, certainly just having half of the tattoo.
Yeah.
Or the cheap people in the mouth are suddenly in the eye because it's pseudo.
but usually if you need to do that, then you can always sort of fix it later also.
Yeah,
So
true.
I wouldn't think about like if you really want it, you know, don't think too much about oh what ifs.
Yeah, I'm very good at that.
Mm, most people are,
Yeah.
and it's like try not to do that because it's like it's a way of overthinking stuff, and that often stops you from doing what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm an expert actually in overthinking.
Mm.
The one doctor I was the nose, ear, and the throat doctor, what do you call it? He wanted to check my brain activity at night because I'm actually planning things in my sleep, and I wake up suddenly in the middle of the night and I'm just, oh my fucking god, I have to write that in my calendar, and I have to remember that and that and that, and
So you get exhausted when you wake up.
yeah, I'm always exhausted.
Yeah,
Never
I
felt
know the
better.
feeling.
I figured you would feel the same.
Mm. It's tiring.
But I can't remember planning those things. I just wake up and realize that I have been planning the
Ah,
next day or the next week or visualizing my work, what to do, what not to do.
huh.
So I can wake up with brand new ideas.
Yeah. Ah, yeah.
Or not fall asleep because her brain is on fire.
Mm. Yeah.
I've been that way since a child.
Mm.
I'm not concentrating in nighttime.
Yeah. Did you ever get like an assessment?
No,
Maybe you should.
maybe.
Well, I would say if it's a problem to you, you should. If it gives you problems in your daily life, if it affects your daily life, then
Men skrapstark. Ja. Ja. Ja, en kan hålla på. Ja, kan bra da.
yeah. Yeah, I know. He gives me homework. And I'm like, no, I don't want homework right now.
It doesn't really bother me in my daily life, and now I have this nerve problems in my body. So I started on a medication as well,
Nerve
just
damage.
against effects, side effects. Cool.
Huh.
And I have to take that like 8:30 every night, and it goes
For
like
medication.
2 hours, and I look like a zombie, and I just have to go to bed, and I fall asleep like a baby. I'm sleeping the whole night.
But that's only with that pain medication.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but I always like appreciated the evening because it's more quiet. I don't have people around me or nobody is like
Hmm.
in my way of doing my thing.
Having expectations and
Huh?
not expectations and
Yeah, I'm not getting
distractions.
really bubble.
Hmm.
at my tattoo.
Mhm.
It's awesome.
It's weird that it's actually on your arm.
Yeah. Going to walk around like show my arms around to everyone. Look at this, look at this.
Every time I say the name Linda in English, that YouTube video, do you remember the little boy who's saying, "Hello Linda, yes Linda," like really cool. The only thing, yeah, and it's so fun.
What's that from?
It's just a YouTube video that went viral many years ago.
Okay.
Tiny, tiny little boy
Huh.
with some gangster attitude as well, talking to his mother with like the hands and everything.
Those audios are the ones that goes viral.
Yeah. Recently made that's actually his name of video had 33 million views.
Oh my god.
Have you had any pride tattoos after the incident in Oslo this summer?
Any?
Pride tattoos? Any more requests?
Well, I don't, but I know that the shop does.
Yeah.
You know, because I usually don't do the small tattoos like that. You know, and usually I have clients that have been saving up for months and waiting for months, and so I usually don't do those the trendy ones in a way.
I figured there would be that the request would be more frequent after what happened this summer.
Yeah, well, I think it was, but not that I noticed in a way.
Yeah.
This is, the typical explain or example of that children learn from us grown-ups. So it's a reminder that we as grown-ups have to be a role model, you know, because they copy everything we do. Like my 4-year-old, I'm like, come here, we have to brush your teeth or something. And he's like, wait a minute, I need to think. And he just sits there. I'm like, okay, okay, you can think.
Why does the light give it so much more light?
Basically, just because it gives a contrast to everything, and you know, but it will not be this white when it heals, because it will blend with the color that is beneath it, and it will also blend with your skin tone. It will, be on top of it, so it's not going to be as bright when it heals, but it makes a really nice, like, it pops.
This guy in the to move Tom. He would put an offer on his dream house, the first house he was gonna buy. Waiting, exciting, and like, oh, come, so exciting. And then the broker calls him and like, you have to put in an offer. Time is running out. And he's like, I have already put in an offer.
Oh yeah, I saw it, but I didn't see it.
And then he got like ready and checked his PIN, blah blah blah. And then he made an offer on the wrong house.
No.
And then he said, is it possible for me to cancel that offer or something? They were, no, sorry, it's
Yeah, it's illegal
yeah.
finding.
So
Oh
they
my
were
god.
like hoping that the 30 minutes would that they didn't want to accept, and then the broker called him like, hello, I'm sorry, but the house is not yours. And he's like, old shitty house.
No.
Oh.
Too much.
And he was working, so he didn't have time to see. He was like stressed. So then he just started laughing.
Oh.
Bought a new old house and 340 kronor.
But sounds stupid. Why are you allowed to regret it?
Because a bidding is legal. You can't pull it back.
That's something that could happen to me actually.
Oh yeah, like me sending. Oh my god, sending the wrong message to people.
Sending
Oh.
money to the wrong person.
Mm.
Oh no.
The guy didn't even know how the house looked like.
No.
And he didn't know where it was.
Oh.
And then he had to turn on the GPS, and then he drove to the house because we already bought it. And he couldn't believe his eyes. He said, behind 8 meters of tall trees, he could barely see the house. And he goes out, and again, he just have to laugh because it was so horrible. He paid 2.2 million.
No.
And he was so ashamed, so he didn't dare to tell it to anyone, except his family at first.
And now
But
it's
then
so
he
viral.
dared to tell it, and then all the friends gathered saying, yeah, surprise them to do blob. And not that happened again.
Yeah.
Huh.
Actually, that's something you can do, Ellen. And then,
You would have picked them, yes.
yeah, and then, yeah, when I get like a mental illness because of it.
Many.
Ellen does so many things.
We have renovated one kitchen. And we have many. Many uses of something.
I said they were like, okay, no more plants, Ellen. No more fucking plants in this house. It looks like a botanic park. Meeting alla sina
Botanical garden.
And then he started like sneaking in with new plants. And just doesn't see it because she doesn't notice it. Yeah. And then it goes like 3 weeks now. Look at Ellen and I say it's like, it looks a lot more greener here, honey. But any plants lately? No, why?
No, of
Do you
course
see
not.
it? Yes, because I can't walk to my kitchen anymore without getting a monstera in my face.
Okay.
I love plants.
Oh,
That's addictive.
Yeah.
there is this photographer on Instagram who is taking pictures of abandoned houses in Norway and Sweden. So fun. Oh, I want that one. I want this one. I'm trying to see what
Like creepy or
No, it's just my heart aches for it.
Can't wait to put ice on that.
Yeah, I can. I
But
understand
not
that.
really many are really huge villas.
I'm so impressed by you. Not just your skills, but your capable of keeping it up for so long.
Yeah, well, I think it's easy to keep it up when you think something is, you know, this much fun in a way. Veronica, get my phone over here. Film. Yes.
Here out of my eyes. Okay,
But you have to have this sort of the nice angle, like the nice angle. You know what I mean? Like yes.
Then I maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
All right.
Ta-da.
Yeah.
Yay, we're done.
Like where's the drum roll?
12, 11:52. Sorry, not 12 hours. 11:52.
Yeah.
Altså, de jo blodsexy, de damene der jo.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it. I love the tattoo. I love the eyes and the nose. It's just details and the colors and I love it.
Mm.
I really love it.
I'm gonna take a photo over there, I think, and then so you can take a look in the mirror.
I have a tattoo now. Only one. A huge one. A pretty one.
Cool.
A huge one. You don't go around like this like this.
Mm-hmm.
If you need anything, I can give it to you.
Nice. I'm glad you're happy.
I'm really happy. This is how we're supposed to feel after getting it. Yes. You didn't like the bats at all? No. Last Coverup. Good job, Linda.
Thank you. Thank you. So now I'm gonna take some photos of it and